said I heard you.
Hey guys, welcome to Dunces in Detention. I'm your detention master, Christian, and these are the Dunces. So today we're going to be running Waterdeep Dragon Heist, and we are all very thrilled about that. No, definitely nobody died last session.
What?
So,
I don't know anyone that died.
continuing from what was definitely not a murder, last we had was the grand opening of Troll Skull Manor. I am way too hyped. So I believe we are opening on opening day, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because
we
we set up all the intentions. We had a newspaper article out. We've got some dancing and whatnot.
We got some friends coming.
And Jellin went missing a day early. He was supposed to be taken on the day you guys opened, but instead he was taken the day before. So...
Well, yeah, because he already told us he plans on running down to grab all the drinks for today to keep an eye on Jellin so no one else has to go down there.
Yep.
No. Fuck you.
I'm going to be a little preoccupied with the thing I told you about Galahad.
Shit.
What?
I got it before him.
The hat.
I knew it was coming.
Don't text and drive. Just redeeming it.
Just redeeming. I choose the chair.
Where did my sidebar go, man?
I knew because I said, no, fuck you. I was going to end up getting it.
Yeah.
So I'm like, no, don't say. I don't want to wear it just yet. Give me a couple minutes.
Okay,
out.
so, early in the morning, Selm, you discover that Jellin is gone. You have a pretty strong suspicion as to what happened.
Tell no one. Unless they asked.
Everybody else, opening day, what are you doing?
What day was it that the, was it on
It's
this
today that all of the
Those people are going to
the
be
doppelgangers are supposed to be showing up.
We have guaranteed customers.
Yes, we
5
did.
of them, I believe.
Do you want to pull up the Troll Skull Manor map?
Oh, yeah. Sure thing.
Oh, and today, since it's opening day, this is when our
No, I do not. Sorry, you don't get one.
Oh, damn.
this is when our dues are.
Oh, yeah, when we pay for the whatnot. Was it 60?
I'm looking it up now. I've got it all.
Yeah,
in
it
this.
should
Oh,
be
you've got it all?
Yeah, I've got
Yeah,
the
it's
journal with
60.
all basic business.
Where do I pull up the Troll Skull? That would be in files, correct?
Yeah, there should be like a Waterdeep section. You want me to check?
I'm looking. So,
He's back.
No, scroll line.
Yeah,
Oh, there you
it's just loud kids.
Yeah.
let's see. I know what I'm doing. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I put it on the wrong camera.
It's my great hand.
Why is it not? Huh.
I'm going to have some bold and beautiful friends today.
That was quick, right?
Yeah, you did.
That was actually pretty quick. Good on you.
I did that while working too. Sending him shit.
Yeah, so it'll be 60 per 10 day to get it all bought up and good to go. Hey, how are you?
Yeah, so I've got all your stuff.
I seen it.
Are you good?
Except for, remember,
I know.
that hurts.
I know.
Okay, cool.
Dude, you've got a counter agent to it.
I seen that. That's good.
Like, as
Yeah.
long as you get back into the... They know all of your stuff because they helped me with it.
Oh, okay.
Because it all came off of the vampire stat block.
Okay.
You about got every single vampire ability, and I was like, that is way too strong. Like, way too strong. But, instead you
Who
got...
said I'm a... Hey, come on. Don't tell people. No one knows what I am yet.
You're using a
Look, we all know
strong
ventriloquists are all life suckers.
Ventriloquists are.
I didn't say I was a ventriloquist.
I'll say no. He's not a ventriloquist. The puppet is the ventriloquist. He's the
Just give all my secrets away before I reveal myself.
So don't reveal yourself on stream. So how do I get this picture?
Speaking of revealing yourself,
Oh yeah, new features.
Oh gosh.
the
Yeah, so
best
many-
one we have to do.
Oh, you're doing the Christian.
Yeah, let's
aren't you?
reveal.
Everybody, look at the bottom of the
ourselves a little
screen.
bit. Okay, so what do you need?
I missed it.
So how do I get the?
It might be slow enough for you to see.
I see it.
I know.
Yeah. How do I get it up?
Where do you want it?
I want it for them to be able to see.
Nah, I didn't see it.
What did
Because
do
you never
here,
put
then?
it in. What? I don't know how I'm supposed to get it on there.
We'll go back here then. It's not on here?
Okay, guys. Well,
No,
after
you never-
starting,
Well, if we go here,
Yeah, so I'll be manning
Or
the
background.
basement, running everything up and
and
down.
where's it at?
well, after we
It's,
start, we're looking
Waterdeep.
at
Just-
7,230.
Dragon
regular,
Heist.
Okay.
Official maps.
So we can get the name all our
Troll
people
skull.
and what they are.
I don't know. Do you wanna?
Yeah.
I'd be about it.
You're
They're just hirelings, anyways, right?
We're in there now.
I guess not.
Yeah. So.
I'm not here.
It would mainly just be the first.
We don't
floor.
even have it up on the stream.
Yeah, you can change to the cam views over
I
there.
got it.
He knows what he's about.
Yeah.
There you go.
So. That good enough for you guys?
Nope.
I'll accept it.
Okay, so as your day starts, you notice the first thing that happens is a bunch of people that you haven't seen before are standing out on your guys' front porch.
New hires?
Yeah, usually there's a hiring process before day one.
Oh, we pay people for it, so I don't know how this works.
Okay, well, I guess we're starting. You're going to show us to the kitchen and the...
Yeah, follow me.
Okay, so you've got 5 people. One's going to run the kitchen, one's going to run the bar, and 3 are going to run the room,
Okay.
waiting and cleaning and whatnot.
The one that's running the bar, me and him will kind of chit-chat a good bit and really just...
So all of your guys' stuff is stocked because the guild made sure of that. I think it was 4 days ago. Because you guys checked on all of that. I remember
Yeah.
you guys asking me
Yeah,
about
we
it.
checked on all that because we have both the Goblin Wine, the Duger Ale, and we have we ordered some specialty from the guy who gave us the cider
Yes.
that we spiked during the
Yeah. And are
And we
you
have
going
some
to show them the
specialties.
hatch to the basement, which is where the cellar is,
Yeah.
for all the alcohols and whatnot?
Yeah, just right now, the whoever the tavern keep is.
Okay. So the
The
other person is
bartender,
going to be running your kitchen for basic foods and stuff. Hey, bud.
I was just checking the volume. Sorry.
So about an hour into them setting up, they unlock the doors, and a grouchy-looking dwarf with what most people describe as a gargoyle-esque face walks in.
Did our band arrive?
Were you wanting them first thing in the morning?
Probably not first thing in the morning now.
Because
So
they're
like
probably
after-
going to be arriving closer to evening.
Closer to evening. Okay.
Because it's like,
Hey, your
I
wife's on
think
here.
7 in the morning.
Yeah, you do. Hit the button. Hit the button. Show Diana. Watch this.
Sorry, guys, we've got new features, so I'm stopping to
Oh,
watch it.
I hope Diana saw that.
I still haven't seen it.
Oh, it didn't pop up on yours?
And mine's way behind.
There it is. Oh yeah.
So,
Hey, there I am, right above the map.
so you guys
Yeah.
are opening right around 7 o'clock.
Okay.
So you guys have plenty of time for your entertainment to show up.
Yeah.
But this woman is walking in almost immediately after you guys open.
Okay. I'll say, since we have like waiters mostly like worrying about things, for now I'll be like, I'll
Oh.
kind of be like the welcoming.
And just a small detail about her, not too important. She is accompanied by a 12-foot shield guardian.
So yeah, our welcoming guy.
Yeah. So, welcome to Troll Skull Manor. Want to leave your coat? I can hang it up for you. Find a nice spot by the fire.
All right, will do.
You're gonna take your coat, hang it up on a. I'm assuming we have some coat racks, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
So yeah.
yeah. She makes her way instead of towards the fireplace and sits right down at the bar
Okay.
and just starts ordering drinks.
Hey, Galahad, do you think that we should do anything special for our first customer?
Oh, is the dwarf our first?
Yeah. This will be our first
I mean,
customer.
we just opened our doors. I honestly didn't expect us to get business immediately after we opened this. It's kind of...
We've definitely been spreading the word.
I mean, we have. I didn't expect anyone to listen to me.
So the shield guardian does stay outside, but it accompanied her to the door.
Yeah.
Okay,
And-
so he's the only one.
I was
that
about
saw
to
that.
ask if that was...
Yeah, it's outside,
Okay.
and it was very prominently shown when she was walking.
Yeah.
She orders a drink. Gets
I'm guessing
something-
throughout the city, I've probably seen shield guardians before.
Not really. Like, you've seen this one before.
Oh, okay.
So you.
I just
do-
figured with that and then the Jade Dancer, I've probably seen enough like construct type things. to
So-
be like, this isn't huge.
Shield guardians aren't as common, but you would see things a lot like them during the what's the festival called?
Oh, the dancing one?
No, the inventive one.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking
Is it,
about.
wasn't it in the name of the god?
I don't think it's called the Festival of Gond here. That's where it's called other places, like
Okay.
Neverwinter. But it's not called the Festival of Gond.
That's okay. We'll figure that out a little later.
But you've seen this one, and you probably know this woman.
Oh,
She's part of the Magisters and Protectors.
oh, all right.
And her name is Ocoria Stonemarrow. But everyone calls her the Gargoyle because her face is permanently frozen in a scowl.
Do I know if she likes that name though?
Probably not.
Okay, because if she doesn't appreciate the name, I'm gonna call her by her actual name, which is what?
Ulcoria, Ulkoria.
You hold on. You threw me the biggest curveball by saying you at first. There, I thought oh for sure.
No, Ulcaria.
Ooh,
Ulcoria, sorry.
Stone Barrow.
Stone Marrow.
Stone Marrow.
And she's part of the Watchful Order of Magistrates and Protectors.
Now, do I know enough about her to tell how much she drinks?
So you know that she drinks quite a bit, but you know that she hits multiple places throughout the day.
Okay, then since she's our first customer, I do like your idea. I'm gonna go up to the bartender and be like, for our first customer, half off drinks today.
Okay. She only buys one and gets a small amount of food and chats with the bartender. One of the residents, I would appreciate if they would roll a history check on Troll Skull Manor.
I guess I'll roll it. Do I get advantage because he also knows stuff?
If he wants to help, so it would be a history check on Troll Skull.
Straight on Troll Skull.
If you want to help him, he'll get advantage, or he can help you. But this is being triggered by Stone Marrow being in your establishment.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna. After seeing who it is, and he kind of walks away after the drinks, I'll kind of walk over to him and say, "This is me giving him the help," but saying, "I feel like I need her."
A little louder for the stream,
No,
please.
and we're talking about her, right?
Yeah. Just state that you're whispering.
Yeah.
And
So
then-
I'm whispering to Galahad. I have a feeling I know her from somewhere, but I don't think she really sticks to my particular part of town.
14.
14. So you do know that she is a mage that has protected Waterdeep using her magic more times than most people can count.
Okay.
And that she used to own Troll Skull Manor.
Oh. Gotcha.
Speaking of who used to own Troll Skull Manor, I'm going to just open my senses and see if I don't feel any mental vibrations in the room and see if I can't find out where the ghost is at, what he's up to.
So he is actually at the bar, like with Stone Marrow, but not moving anything. Kind of like listening to her as she's talking to the bartender.
I'm sorry. Where do I know her from?
Yeah, you keep doing that.
Yeah,
know.
we're talking
Yeah.
quietly together, but we're gonna talk loudly for stream. She actually used to own Troll Skull Manor a while back, if I remember correctly.
I wonder if,
8 people ago.
8 people. Oh, it was a while back.
So you tell me that part?
Yeah.
Oh, so she didn't get it from the little guy we helped.
No, she didn't get it from Volo. She owned it quite a ways back. Like, long ago. I think it was... She kind of got it... Do I know how she got it? So I'm just going to kind of insinuate. Or if not, I'm just going to guess at that story.
No, you don't know how she got it, and not a whole lot of people know that she owned it.
Okay. So then I'm just going to say BS rumoring thing that I might have heard.
Okay.
Okay. From what I heard about the whole situation, she kind of got it just thrown at her, kind of like we did, but she didn't have the time to invest in this. So she ended up just selling it off to the next person.
That's probably why it got sold off for so dirt cheap, because each person did that. And this person literally did it for just saving a friend.
Yeah.
We're really
It's-
the only ones that added value to this place. So,
It has been literally on the downside for a while.
well, I'm going to make sure our barkeep doesn't scare her off, but do you want to engage in conversation with her and ask her opinion on how we did with the place? Or do you want me to?
I actually wouldn't mind talking with her
Okay.
about it.
I'll stay in earshot just in case you need me for anything.
Speaking of needing anything, do you need me to do anything around the bar just to help out?
I would check the kitchen, because since I'm staying here and running to the basement, I haven't seen any eyes in there, and our workers out on the floor haven't really had anything to do yet besides just sweep.
I'll just make sure it's going smooth with the setup back there.
Yeah,
Don't
so I'll
work
go...
on getting in.
Just whenever. I'm fine.
Mine kind of gave me a hard stipulation for where we're at.
Oh, I know. But that's the only way it'd work, I think.
I know it's the only
If
way
you
to
can
live.
think
Just-
of anything else, I mean.
Yeah,
He's
so
also
you want me to
I'm
do it?
literally not in the
I got
game.
one.
It sucks.
I got
No,
one.
there's a specific way
Oh.
I have to do it.
Okay.
I'm about to reload, stitch him in, just
Yeah, he just teleported into our basement.
slam him in a crater in front of the building. So what were you doing, Tyler?
I'm going to go up to the bar and talk to Olkiria.
I'll just play
Okay.
with my buttons. I'm fine.
So, what do you think of the place?
It's good. I'll be by again. I'll keep an eye on you.
Alright.
I just realized
That's my job anyway. It's what you're paying me for.
Well, yeah, of course. I
I
just...
lost my steak
I-
and Troll Skull.
I heard that you used to own this place, so I was just...
Oh yeah, nasty business there.
Really? I never heard much about it. I just knew that you used to own this.
I
Yeah,
hate being dead.
I sold it to a family of shield dwarfs who fell on hard times,
By the way, this is Josh shooting
and
me.
they sold it to a woman who made it into an orphanage.
Really?
Turned out she was a hag and was eating all the children.
Oh. That is horrifying news.
People did again.
So is that why you're a bit more interested in keeping tabs on us?
Certainly. Don't need any more dark history here. Isn't that right, Liv? She walks out. What'd you get? What'd you do?
I had Josh shooting.
He shot
Put his head right where
the
it was
animation.
being
He
shot
shoots
at.
the arrow right here, so I
Oh.
scooted over, and then when he shot me, I played dead for cover.
Just
Just to make him feel slightly better.
Yeah, she's got cool history.
Yeah.
I like her. Nobody even knows where she lives because she's so cautious.
Cautious with a giant shield. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. She walks around the city all day, and then at some random point in the day, both of them disappear, and nobody knows where they go.
That's cool.
Damn, he played for sure.
No. Because the doll is sentient.
Can we say maybe
That's
that?
how you're going to have your character all the time? No, that's not how that spell works, right?
I know, it just mimics.
Yeah, I'll just give you the ability to do that.
It just always, whenever.
Well, that's ventriloquism.
But I'm not talking. Not even through my ear. Not even. It's literally the doll talking
Yeah, I'll give you that.
for me.
Yeah. So I'll give the doll the ability to speak,
Mhm.
and you communicate telepathically.
Exactly. Yeah.
So, yeah, no,
Alright.
that's
wanna
going to be
make sure.
it instead of you. So, how do you do this? How old is your character?
Young.
Well, I don't think you put them in.
I did.
Did you? Because
Yep.
they're not on here.
Refresh.
Okay, while you're taking a second, I'm gonna throw a bit of a curveball to
There you
somebody.
I don't even know if I
You're
filled
gonna
that
throw-
Throw
out.
cause. You
I didn't.
your weapon, it's magical.
Oh, your character
Polyoclase,
sheet
you
looks
said?
different than everybody else's.
Halioclase, yes.
Yeah, I put a background.
Is it sentient? Does it have a personality of its own?
None that I've ever
I
noticed.
honestly didn't have a chance to
It
look up,
doesn't?
like characteristics of fairies and stuff.
Huh.
Why do you
And
ask?
how long we live and all
Well, I just got
And then
Zurich, and
true.
he is sentient. He can hear our conversation right now as we speak. He can talk and everything. And I was wondering if I don't know if it's like more customary to like talk to a sentient weapon, or if they prefer to be left
Oh, I
alone.
have to change
I
stuff
talked
now.
to him about it. He gave me very short and flat answers, like he didn't care one way or the other. I wondered if you battled with the same thing or not.
In Draconic, I'm just gonna turn with my the staff. Hey, is there something you need to tell me?
Nope.
That doesn't happen, right?
Nope. I don't want to talk.
I swear to God, if that would have been
That's it, admitting to you that it is sentient. This whole.
I would have lost my shit.
What? You could talk? Do you know how many months of travel I spent alone?
How many walls we hit?
Yeah, no, this
I
one's
just-
never.
Comedic timing.
I know.
It's never
you slip that?
struck me if anything like that, but I
What
do
as
have
funny as you thought it
a
was,
question. That's a nice magic weapon. I assume if it's sentient, it's powerful, yeah?
Yes. He was.
I'm gonna hold out Halioclase.
Yeah, I
just
can't
tap
see
it.
your age or anything on here, so are you just going
I
adolescent?
didn't
Okay.
put it.
Does
because I didn't
Halioclase
get a
absorb
chance
the
to look
Zurich?
at characteristics of
Oh my God.
fairy. When did they mature?
I have no idea.
No, if anything,
Adolescent.
Azurage is about to absorb
I'm still
Polyoclase.
young.
I really hope
Still
not.
young.
I'd be like,
How long is?
I don't know what the fuck.
Because I
I'd
almost
do.
guarantee I know what's about to happen.
Forever.
Oh, so I can. Okay, so I can.
To my knowledge.
And then I don't know.
It's
I
another
hope
campaign
that
I'm not
there's
allowed to look into.
something for this situation.
Well, I know for a fact of what mine can do, and if it does its thing,
I would say I'm
then
like
there's a problem.
Just under.
like 2.
Why'd you throw me the curve?
Whatever that is for a fairy.
Because I thought yours might have been sentient, to be honest. So we ended up doing some self roleplay, and we have a part where the DM needs to come in. He touched Haliocla to his edge.
Okay.
Just start sucking it up.
Now.
And he can pull Haliocla away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no sentience, no It didn't even
Yeah, no,
tickle when I touched yours, so. Did you feel that spark?
Guys are here touching tips.
We need to change screens
But if
Why do we need to change screens?
because of what's going on right now.
if that's all that you have to ask,
Oh,
All about
they're in the
touching
tap room
tips and
talking.
sucking
Yeah,
things
they're in the
off and
room
stuff.
touching tips right in front of
That's all I'm
public.
hearing.
Yeah, they're
if
in the
that's all you
tavern.
have to ask, though, I think I'm gonna go help the chef tenderize some.
Yeah, sorry, I was just curious.
Thanks for the sub, Corey.
What we got?
I'm gonna go into the kitchen.
Or
I'm
flex
using
it with his
Haleakala to help
subscription.
tenderize meat.
That is no.
That is no.
Yay,
No.
thank you,
What are
Corey.
you talking about? His weapon's not sentient. It doesn't get to
Why
say
don't you
no.
go craft some jewels?
I could, but I was
Yeah,
waiting.
you guys
for-
literally don't even have to be here. You do because I'm about to run an encounter.
Well, he hasn't even dropped it yet. I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say, do
Did
you want me
we
to
even
wait
get the
until he-
alert?
No, Corey always drops randoms encounters.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying the alert. Did we get the alert when he subbed?
Yeah.
Yeah,
shut up.
I did.
Yeah, you
Oh,
should.
I didn't see it or hear it.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, Corey
hear it pop
subscribed
up,
to Tier
yeah.
1. They've subscribed for 6 months.
I
No,
heard
the
it.
pop up, the alert that
It
comes
was
on
real
the screen.
quiet.
Oh.
All right, have fun. So, Aiden,
Yes. My bald and beautiful friends are about to arrive.
so
At least I got that before I died, so I'm okay with it.
Jelen was immortalized.
Oh wait, that was just me.
Oh, I didn't get to see
Never
that.
mind, I paid for that.
Did not my wife end up getting to see the thing?
Yeah.
We played it again for her, so
She didn't say if she did or not.
Well, if you didn't, just
You want to do it in real
So-
life? Well, here, let me mimic
a
it.
group of 5 people comes into the tavern. One of them is Bonnie.
Bonnie,
Oh, dude, that was almost good timing.
nice to see you.
Yep.
So you have your friends.
No, it was. The end.
So far, we haven't
Seriously?
really had much business.
Yeah,
I hope you all find
mine
yourselves
keeps
comfortable.
fucking off.
And
You guys
Feel
kind of
free to make
ended at the
yourselves at
same
home.
time.
put our staff
yeah.
to the test. If you need anything, let me know.
We're here to talk to you.
Yeah, that
You
was
don't
us.
want drinks and food?
That's
No,
pretty spot
you-
on.
Told us to come here.
I figured you would buy drinks
I do
and
like
food
your
and then
little
we
note
talk. But
Yeah, sure.
I
Draw
work at
suspicion.
the
user.
yawning portal.
that makes a lot. I didn't fully consider.
Does the yawning portal have goblin wine and
Do you-
Uber ale? Like,
Do your 5
Sorry, I'm
friends
not there.
also all work there?
No, they
One of them does.
scattered throughout. Anyway,
Anyways, yes. If you
I'm getting to your encounter, bud. Do your encounter.
encounter,
this.
I was doing the. I don't.
We're supposed to be interviewing these 5 people.
Yeah. I need to make sure they're. I thought they. So
Did you forget what your mission is?
I
One of our
honestly-
members, Matrim Merrick, has allied himself with a gang of doppelgangers and believes the Harpers should recruit them.
Yeah.
We need an unbiased opinion. Track down and speak with each of the doppelgangers and gauge their trustworthiness.
Forgot the each part. I was gauging them off the start. I offered them food and drink.
And all of them turned it down.
Yeah. Oh no, a little untrustworthy. But if you all would, let's take a seat over here by the fireplace, and I'd like to get to know you all a little
Over
better.
here?
Over on the big table there.
Over here. Okay. And are you interviewing them all together?
I just want to sit down with you all, just talk to you all a little bit first, and then I'll take some of you upstairs and just individually speak
remember,
with
there's
you.
no good way upstairs.
Yeah, you have to go outside.
So just bring them over to the if out of character. If you want me to help you with it, bring them over to the bar and kind of like
One-on-one.
yeah, and I'll try to help insight.
Or there's that table over
Yeah,
there near
probably.
the
I'll
entrance.
just bring them over there. One-on-one.
Over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
And
just
are
gonna
you
sit down.
are
I'm
you
gonna-
enlisting anybody to help you?
I did already tell Galahad about it. I didn't tell Selm.
No.
Yeah, I was
there
just
you go.
waiting on the
That's
back
perfect.
burner whenever you wanted me for something.
So for now, I'm just gonna get some rounds on the house, just sit down and start drinking with them all,
Okay.
and then after 30 minutes or so, after the conversation that we have dies down, I'll just pick one out and walk them over to the table.
Okay, give me a d6.
Before I go over there and bring them to the table, I will at some point send a telepathic message to Galahad and just say, hey, I'm going to start looking into seeing if these are trustworthy individuals. If you could keep an eye on the ones over here while I talk to these ones individually over here.
What if I just talk to them and keep them entertained?
Well, you can't respond telepathically.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
But,
I'm just gonna sign that I'll be over there.
okay. And then, yeah, I'm just going to walk one
Yeah,
over.
roll a d6.
4.
Okay, you take one over there. While you are interviewing them, give me an insight check.
$13.
Alright, this one seems to be trustworthy.
Alright. So, how long have you been in the city?
Oh, couple months.
And where was it that you came? South, north?
Oh, we come from all over.
Well, I'm sure you've probably heard of the reasoning why you're here.
Ah, yes, they want us to join the Hunters.
Do you have any particular feelings towards them?
Doppelgangers do make excellent spies.
How do you feel about possibly being enlisted as such, though?
Work is work, I guess.
At least it's not for some evildoers or people that'll hire you for unscrupulous means.
That is fair.
I suppose I should talk to some more of your friends here.
Right?
It was a pleasure meeting you. Enjoy the drink.
Give me a d6 as you grab another one.
5.
Alright?
16.
This one, as you are talking, you can tell is not trustworthy.
Okay. I will. I mean, I'm not gonna do anything as of right now, but how much do you've been enjoying the drinks here? Enjoy the atmosphere?
Oh, yeah. Love the bosses.
Yeah. You frequent the yawning portal often?
Oh, no, not there.
How is it that you met Bonnie?
Oh, we came to town together.
Did all of you come together, or?
Yeah, trickled in more like. Tend to find each other.
That just naturally happened?
Mm-hmm.
Any others that you found that aren't here today?
Oh, you know how it is.
I suppose you wouldn't tell me if you did.
Throw a rock, right?
Well, I'll let you get back to throwing them. I'll grab another one.
Okay, give me a d6.
I already got 4. 2.
Alright,
10.
this one seems trustworthy.
5 I already got. 2 I already got. 4 I already got. 5 I already got.
Which ones do you have left? Like 1 and 6?
Yeah.
He has.
1.
I was gonna say just do odds and evens.
3.
No, he has 2 and 6 left.
2
Did
and
I
6.
get 3? No, I didn't get 3 yet.
Or it's 3 and 6.
That's 1, 3, 6. 'Cause I didn't get.
Right, there were only 5
Oh,
of
yeah,
them,
yeah.
so 1 was going to be a reroll.
Gotcha.
So it's 3 and 6.
Well, I got 3.
Okay,
And a crit fail on that insight.
this one seems trustworthy. And the final one is Bonnie.
As I'm talking to the one I crit failed, I'm gonna be. So how do you? And then take a drink as I start my sentence. And
That
just
was very quiet. Are those,
Yeah, they're always, like...
do they
for-
come through Streamfire?
I don't know.
I think they did.
Something happened, and I don't know why they're doing that now.
Yeah, all of our alerts are quiet now.
15 on Bonnie.
She actually seems untrustworthy. Like, it's kind of hard to figure out, like, how trustworthy she is.
Hard to read.
Yeah, but she's kind of leaning towards you don't trust her.
So Bonnie, what made you decide to help these ones here?
Well, I couldn't just leave them on the street.
I mean, plenty of others on the street.
Right, but the others are all in the pockets of Xanathar.
So are you in the pockets of someone else?
No, I'm trying to get out of the stigma.
Well, you're possibly going to be in the pockets of the Harpers, if all goes well.
Well, they're trying to do some good.
Do you feel that there's also some not good they're doing?
Meddling on others' affairs can always be sticky situations.
Can lead to troublesome circumstances, no doubt, but that's what you all are great at doing, is it not? Getting out of those circumstances?
That is a skill of ours.
So I just have a question. I know I personally didn't know you beforehand. I only just met a few of the Harper contacts, but I imagine if someone like me can already know of all of you here, other people out there know. Just honestly here, are there other people that have been offering you anything? Is there something else that you have in mind if this isn't to your liking?
I'll probably just leave.
Where would you go?
Another town, somewhere to blend in.
Isn't it easiest to blend in where there's the most people for you?
Yeah, but there's a lot going on right now. With the bodies in the street and whatnot.
It is an interesting time in the city.
In case you guys forgot that people are being murdered on the street.
No, gang violence. All time high.
It happens.
It's not often.
Well, I think that your friends are an interesting group of people. I definitely hope that you all follow a decent path. Hopefully don't add to the bodies on the streets. And hopefully don't become them as well. But I will go ahead and speak to my contact, let them know how the meetings here went, and I do hope that our fine establishment here can compare to yours, but I know it doesn't. At least not yet. Always come back, we get new stock in.
Quick interject. Was there anything I picked up from me like entertaining the group while he was interviewing them one by one?
Yeah, go ahead and give me 4 insight checks.
While he's doing that,
That one is
I saw him talk to Bonnie, right?
You know what? Give me 1 insight check with disadvantage.
And I saw him talking to Bonnie, right?
Yeah.
Okay. After Bonnie goes back,
Disadvantage.
Yes, with,
Prefer to flat roll, but
with disadvantage because you're doing it against a group.
yeah, 13.
13. They all seem trustworthy except for Bonnie.
Except Bonnie. And then I know it's going to be a bit of a pain. I'd like to.
There are 10 non-lawful creatures near you.
10 non-lawful. And there's 5 people that he has. And
then your 5 workers.
and 5 workers.
And the ghost.
Oh, and the ghost. So,
Is the ghost non-lawful?
I believe so.
So you said I sensed 10, right?
Yeah, but I forgot about the ghost, so it'd be 11.
11. Okay, so that means all of these guys are non-lawful. All of our staff is non-lawful. I don't like that at all. Because I've already guessed my way that Seln is lawful by previous interaction, and that he is lawful.
What's up?
Alright.
why is Bonnie here?
Bonnie? She She brought some friends here just to check out the tavern and so that we could get acquainted. I'm meeting them through mutual acquaintances.
Are you just wanting to employ three strings here as well or something?
Oh no, it's not to hire them for us.
I'm
It's
just watching the
a
show.
different,
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
different group.
No,
Of,
I'm fine with it.
like I said, a group of acquaintances of mine
Oh,
wants
these are
to
pointless now.
see how they are.
Are they not coming through at all?
They're really soft.
Okay. I tried to play. I wasn't sure if they came through on stream at all. Or not.
Sorry.
But yeah, no, she's just,
we
it's not to
know
hire
they
her or
can-
anything. It's
Do we know why it's
simply
like
just
that?
getting to know her friends, getting to know her a little better.
Well, I know
We need to
over at
just do,
Yawning,
videos.
Three Strings was really, just really infatuated with
Say
her. So
whatever it is you would say.
I was
like a
curious on
signature
why they would be
something.
here instead of
Son of a bitch.
the Yawning Portal there with
Exactly.
them.
Well, fiddlesticks.
How do you know my character's
Knowing
voice?
that, I might have to give old Three Strings a little bit of hell now.
Josh redeemed
What'd I
the
get?
half recovery.
Fuck you! I'm not even playing.
So,
I'm just here watching the movie. I can't get the hat. I'm gonna have a character in this shit.
You're here.
easy.
You're at the table, yeah.
Damn it.
Okay, so what did you tell him?
I just asked him why Bonnie was here, and I was like, I know that Three Strings had an interest in her, and was wondering if he was trying to employ them or him or somebody over here.
I say I'm gonna take Rokaz off to the side for a quick moment and tell him what I gathered.
Okay.
That they aren't lawful. Well, I'll do this in character.
So, none of them care about the law too much, but Bonnie herself seems rather untrustworthy.
I also got a similar feeling in those, at least one other one that I believed not to be trustworthy as well.
Gotcha.
I honestly, I don't know much what they're expecting me to do here other than just saying, hey, off my feelings, they're worthy or not, but I don't know if there's a further step I could take to...
With what I know about the Harpers, they don't care about the law as much as they care about the overall good. They'll break they'll break many laws to get their ultimate goals, to see who they want at the top. So they might be a good fit being unlawful for the Harpers, but it also means they might not fit so well with the Harpers' regulations and rules,
Someone needs to be trustworthy in order to be worked with.
especially a spy,
Wow.
at least to the people they're working with.
Then again, as we know, I guess you don't fully need to trust someone to work well with them.
I'd say you do need to work well with them, but maybe not to work with them.
So around this time,
I'm assuming I was still at the bar when you said that. Because I pulled you over to the bar, and then I'm assuming you went back over.
Yeah, I pulled him over to tell him
Yeah, I
what
was gonna
I
say,
got about
okay.
all of it.
around this time, the leader of the Bold and the Beautiful, Mert, is going to come into Troll Skull.
I will walk over and greet him. Welcome.
How goes it?
Well, our friends have been here for some time now. I've tried sharing some drink with them. They're decent people. Telepathically, I'm going to say Bonnie herself doesn't seem
You've never heard of that?
quite trustworthy, and another one of them also
all the time. That's what
was giving me a feeling of
The Bold.
being
I was gonna say I
unreliable.
know there's a soap opera that has similar to that.
So the rest of them are fine.
I haven't fully determined. I know if the one that brought them here is untrustworthy and at least one other one is, it's very possible that they just are better at hiding it. It could be the whole group. But they
Well,
do also...
Better safe than sorry. Better kick them all to the curb.
I mean, they would serve your purpose well.
We don't want people we can't trust.
I'll agree with that.
So he gives you 50 gold pieces and 2 renown. Do you tell him anybody else worked with you, or
Probably not, just because he helped me, but he kind of just corroborated what I was feeling.
okay?
You should have made him get drunk. How bad you want this job? Alcohol loosens lips.
Yeah.
So that is the end of your quest there. Also, you guys hear a really loud crash outside.
Like, how loud we talking?
Like deafening, or just
Don't force it. I'm not in no hurry. If that's what it is. I'm just saying.
It's obviously a shield
So,
guardian.
a loud crash. Yeah, like a shield guardian falling over, or like a wagon breaking a
I
wheel.
feel like she left a while ago, right?
Yeah.
She did, yeah, that's...
Or
Or,
like a
or like
wagon hitting a solid object.
okay, then I'm gonna go investigate.
Yeah.
You said the
same.
Lilo and Stitch thing, and then I hear you say there's a big explosion. I'm like, don't rush.
No,
it.
no,
like,
if
no,
there's
no
an
meteor.
explosion, something else is happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll go outside.
As Sound gets ready to go, we need to get drinks in case someone comes in.
Are the
Okay.
What?
Huh?
What?
As Sound went to go out, I said he needs to be here to get drinks in case someone comes in.
I don't need these 5
Who
things
does?
anymore.
Sound needs to stay here in case someone needs drinks.
You guys have a bartender
Yeah, we have a bunch of workers.
and a chef.
Yeah, what's down in our basement though? A locked up person.
That's
Oh,
okay.
yeah, you
yeah,
do.
I'll return.
I was gonna ask.
Who else knows that? So as far as I
Yeah,
know,
I
he
forgot.
has to stay there.
I
Yeah.
forgot that you didn't know that.
Well, yeah, I was going to use that to beat. Anyways.
Yeah, me nor him know that.
So, as you go
All
outside,
my work. Multiple pages.
You wasted a lot of paper for that character.
I did, didn't I?
So, as you go outside, there is a cart that seems to have popped a wheel off, and there is a child laying under said cart.
I'm gonna immediately go to get the cart out of the way. Oh,
So it is in like the middle of Troll Skull Alley.
yeah.
Which I don't have the right map.
If the doppelgangers are still there, I'd still be inside. But
They
same.
are.
Okay, yeah, I'm still inside.
Okay, so by the way, you're the person under the cart.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Well, shit.
go to start lifting the cart like immediately.
I'll be right back.
Oh, he's got to go get in character.
I gotta get a carrot.
Ah!
I don't want this fucking thing right now either.
Well, then crit.
Crit.
What a pain in the ass. I didn't think it was coming this quick. Christian.
I'm sorry.
It always is a pain in the ass when that happens.
You're over here making popcorn and
I
whatnot.
wanted to watch the movie.
So he doesn't have to wear the hat when he introduces his character. Here you go, Taylor. Since he seemed upset with you anyways.
That's fair. I'm reading his notes anyways.
For his character.
You caught me cheating.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
So
So am I hurt? Am I unconscious? Am I
go
just
ahead
trapped?
and take
No!
He goes back up.
Take no.
Is it daytime?
8 irrelevant damage as you are in the dark because you are under a garage.
Okay, so right now I'm alright.
So 8 irrelevant damage.
8 region damage.
Ouch. You did that on purpose.
Did what on purpose?
The 8.
How much health do you have?
So now I have 1.
I don't have 1.
Once I walk out.
Let me see your. Go to your. Yeah, go to your con. That's an 18, bud.
Well, I haven't changed all that yet.
Yeah, that affects your health.
Okay, well that
Your
would help.
strength, dex, and con are all 18s.
Oh, okay. So I need to go do that.
You need to do that immediately. I thought you
Immediately
did it
or I'll
already.
die. Yeah.
Also, you're at max health now, since now it's the start of your turn, but that's irrelevant. That's why I said take 8 irrelevant damage, because you immediately heal from it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna
So-
start lifting the cart up since there's a child trapped under here.
Oh no, they passed the wheel. They fully ran them over.
Ah, that time it worked.
Oh, like the cart ran over this kid completely.
Yeah,
am
and
I,
the
like,
wheel came like
unconscious, or-
out of alignment. No, you're conscious. You're just under a cart
Okay.
that just ran you over.
I don't know how to change my things.
Here, let me see.
I should know how to do this.
I know how to do it.
Is it not in the sheet? It's in the
No,
actual.
it's in the edit.
That's what. Okay.
So you go to.
I've never had to do that.
I have multiple times.
So what are you doing? Someone will just lay here.
As you're laying there, yeah. I'm gonna quickly grab you. Are you okay? Are you alright?
Don't worry about him. He's not important.
As you don't see my mouth
You
move.
gotta be louder, dude. We're on stream.
It's hard to do.
Get a better voice.
This is my voice.
I'm
Get over
gonna
it.
lay on hands and heal this child for 5. Damn, just let you know.
Invalid target.
Wait, is lay on hands actually?
You gonna sniff?
Is it what?
I honestly couldn't remember if lay on hands couldn't go on to certain people like that.
He's at
Well,
max health.
there might be some other
so
reasons.
he's invalid.
Okay, I was gonna
There might
say
be some
it
other
doesn't.
reasons too,
Other reasons of what?
like character typing and stuff.
There isn't on lay on hands, so I just
Okay.
double checked.
Yeah. So no, he's an.
I thought that's what he was telling me at first.
he's an
I didn't know he
invalid
was-
type targeting due to being at full health.
Oh yeah, but his character wouldn't know that, which is
No,
why we were
There,
looking
he
up
could be a
other
construct.
reasons.
He could be an undead. He could be cursed to not be able to heal.
Yeah, that's why he was trying to rationalize.
You seem all right. Did they miss you?
You can say that.
It's also him.
It's also just coming from.
It's all him. His mouth's moving and everything. He's talking to you.
Do you talk at all? You just let your doll talk for you?
My name is Mr. Shambleface. Not Doll.
Well, nice to meet you, Mr. Shambleface.
Don't touch me.
Hey,
You need to learn some manners, Mr. Shambleface.
What's up?
by the way, you have 44. Not.
Cool. That helps.
Why
Like,
do you think it's one of the things I gave?
Now
you?
I see. And I'm at full health, or am I still in the shadows?
You're at full health. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Mr. Shambleface, what is your friend's name?
Well, I'm assuming that once you get out from under the cart, you're moving into the shadow of a building, correct?
I'd be getting
And
out
not
quick.
staying in
Yeah.
the light. Also, describe your character.
Okay, so you see a young, short fairy, but the bright colors are now more dark, so it's black and red. When you look at my wings and stuff like that, and I'm wearing like black leather with like red feathers going around the neck. I have black hair, and then of course you see me holding Mr. Shambleface.
So you're a fairy going through a goth phase.
I'm a goth fairy. That'll work.
Think Laughing Jack.
And then when you look at my mouth, you see fangs.
He's a toothed fairy.
I'm a tooth fairy.
Toothed.
Yeah. And apparently I just got ran over by a cart. So I have a cart mark across me.
You do not.
I do not. Well, my clothes, maybe.
There might be some dirt on your clothes.
They're made of promethium. They have a healing factor. Just think Deathstroke.
What about your friend here, Mr. Shambleface? What's their name?
Friend is a strong word.
Your human-shaped wagon, then. Person-shaped wagon.
Oh, I like that. You can call him Abaddon.
Abaddon.
I just call him stupid.
Well, that doesn't seem very nice to do.
You know, I'm not very nice.
Oh, well,
See,
then
he's got this. Didn't even need to help.
didn't even need to.
What is it?
He
Nothing.
thought-
Yo, get nothing. We're good.
Go ahead.
Talk about it later. Stay in character.
Well, then I guess you have a good day, Mr. Shambleface. Abaddon.
Okay, you have a day.
I'm gonna lean out of the door. What was it? Go ahead.
As the door opens, I rush in to get out of the sunlight. You see me like actually burn once I get out from under the cart, and I run indoors real quick, and then I just kind of heal.
Well, it's quick enough that you see it begin to smolder.
Yeah.
Because I believe you have to end your turn in the sunlight.
So
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I would get up. Well, did I have enough movement to get all the way in? Oh, okay.
It's a very shadowy city. You can get away with it most of
Okay, fine.
And we're in the middle of winter.
wait, he was able to get in? Didn't give him that one?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Good on you.
Oh, thank God.
I already made the joke.
Just-
You just stick the puppet in there. You can enter.
That'll
Well, welcome to Troll Skull, I guess.
What sort of place is Troll Skull?
Okay, don't do that voice with it in.
You said you're a little kid, right?
I'm like teenage, close to adult, but still young.
Oh, well, if you're close to adult,
So, like, if you're looking
then you
at-
drink it this time.
If you're thinking like
No, he can't
Human
drink
years.
at 10 a.m.
human years, I'd be like 15.
Yeah, but if you're over
I
13,
don't know
you're
how
good
the
to
fairy
drink.
years.
Yeah, they start drinking hella early.
Yeah,
back this
13's
time
an
of year,
adult.
Sure.
Yeah, but not at 10 a.m.
Maybe not at 10 a.m. That's just bad manners. Then again, we indulge that because it's legal.
So what'd you ask me to drink?
I just asked if you were a little kid.
Oh, I thought-
You asked what kind of place it was. This is our store. We sell food here.
Don't look at me.
Sell food and drinks.
Thing is fantastic.
Well, he's already clumsy enough. He doesn't need any drinks.
Yeah, the doll talks for him. I don't know. I'm gonna check and see if the person in the wagon is fine.
The person in the wagon is out and just trying to, like, put the wheel back in alignment.
I would say I'm gonna help him out.
Okay.
Can
Then
I
very
please
little-
say that you see 2 bite marks on its neck?
On whose neck?
The driver.
Sure.
Was I in? No, I was.
You got ran
He
over.
just ran me
by-
over. Never mind then. I was
And
thinking.
if anything, wouldn't it be the horse with the white marks?
No, I changed it because you said it wouldn't be very good to do it the other way.
I'm just saying in combat. Like,
Yeah,
you could
I
feed
get
mostly
that.
off animals, but you
I
could
want
do
that
it
ability,
defensively.
The wheel has bite marks.
I eat wood.
Just fucking
Just
shit
ran your face over.
Better not let him bite a house or it'll be a warehouse.
Is that actually thing?
We could use some more storage space.
That is so much storage space.
Warehouse.
Well,
So apparently I have pork running grease on myself.
I don't know if this
Thanks
is
for that, Joe.
the kind of establishment that you want to be buying much in. Do you even have... Are you from here? You don't look like you're... It's rare that someone looks more flagrant than I do.
Where I'm from is no consequence.
No, that's fine.
Does your character just fucking stare like that?
Yeah.
Is that like the person holding the doll just always staring?
Just
Pretty much.
staring while this doll is speaking for them.
Watch Blue Exorcist.
What is Blue Exorcist?
An anime.
It's an anime.
Am I nailing it?
There's a kid who does that whole routine
Never
where
seen
he's
it.
basically doing he's doing this and he's got a sock puppet and people go to talk to him and the sock puppet gets in between
Puppet.
gets in between his face and them and talks for him. And then at the end of the anime you hear like a narrator talking about like the war that's to come and the sock puppet's laying on the ground and the kid is talking and he's got like a super deep demonic voice and it's like, oh well, that's terrifying. Also, every time they fight, inexplicably, that guy is gone, and then as soon as the fight is over, he is back. Whether they are in a locked room or not, I went back through every fight, and he just disappears.
Yeah.
Like, he just isn't there for all of the fights, and then he's back. And literally one of the rooms was magically sealed so that nobody could leave.
Never left. Blended in. But,
And they never explained.
little buddy, I don't know if you... Do you... Okay, sorry, excuse me. Do you want food, doll? Do you want some drink? Would you like to indulge? It is our opening day, I think.
Take your nose back.
Do you want to be our food?
I am going to go ahead and not take that as a threat since you're a child.
Go ahead, take that. Not a
have a feeling you don't serve what we eat.
Serve what? What was that? I didn't hear what you said.
I have a feeling you do not serve what we eat.
I mean,
Zero
picky?
chips on Arch Donuts.
alright.
But thank you, I guess.
I always drink
Looks all
still.
kinds of decked out over there.
Oh, I always said I'd never dress up for a character. Fuck. I have failed.
It's alright, you had to do it for the Halloween.
you've
charity
succeeded.
event anyways.
So,
By the way, I shoved your notes in the hat. I figured any like character we kill or whatever, we'll just keep shoving in that.
get to a point where it's just papers falling out.
Oh, I'm not writing nothing down anymore.
Hey,
Well, I always like to do a theme with like whenever we rip character sheets or something like that. Maybe just start shoving them all in the hat. I just hat keep getting so heavy.
hey, Selm. What
Are you back in?
do we let kids in?
I'd imagine. Am I back in now?
Yeah.
Done with wheel
Is
and
there
everything?
any laws against?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk back in.
Sit down. Do we want to just hire them? So if they have any questions, we just say who's puppeteer that we put in the
Have
corner of
you
it.
talked to him yet? You know, actually, he might be good entertainment.
I haven't talked to him yet. I just see you two talking about.
It's interesting. You want to try?
No.
You want to try?
Oh, shit.
Hey, what's your name, buddy?
I'm Mr. Shambleface.
Shambleface,
So-
Abaddon, Abaddon, Shambleface, Shambleface, Rokaz, Abaddon, Rokaz.
Lift.
Galahad, do you think that puppeteer would be very beneficial to our business?
I mean, Abaddon seems alright.
Abaddon seems like he might be going through some things.
For sure.
Oh, goodness.
Abaddon, would you, or Sir Shambleface, was it? Mr. Shambleface?
Sorry, good.
I'm just wondering if one of you would like to be employed here, and also if you do, which name we put on the forms.
Oh, my God.
Well, around here, royalty's lords, so I mean, you could be Lord Shambleface.
Lord Shambleface?
I don't know. It seems more like a Count Shambleface to me.
We're not interested in a job. We need to make it to a dungeon.
Why?
There's someone of interest in that dungeon that we need to talk to.
What dungeon?
Fucking
Beneath Yawning Portal. That's all you know.
I know that it is beneath the yawning portal.
We're talking about going to Undermountain?
Well, someone knows the name of the dungeon.
Yes. You know of this place?
I know a lot of it. I know that more people tend to get lost down there than anywhere else.
Have you ever been?
Can't say that I have. I've
Pull
always
out
wanted
my
to, but I've never felt confident
Carpentry
enough.
tools.
How confident do you feel right now?
More than I should.
You know, that's a fair point. I remember that day so long ago. I saw a troll come out of there and just never really questioned it. There's a dungeon down there?
An entire dungeon. It's where Durnan earned his fortune. He's been through there twice. He's one of the few people that have ever come
Getting
back.
ready to put a nail through your guys' foot.
I know what you're about to do. Don't you do it yet.
Put the hammer down, bitch.
Fired.
I don't know. You know what's coming. We ready for just the king, king, king?
No, he need to make some jewelry. That's all we need.
That he can do that.
You guys are talking about doing a thing that I need to put a nail through your foot if you plan on doing that.
I know.
You have one more lead left.
Well, I must say, recently I've experienced my first dungeons, and I'm not sure there's something that you can get through if a hand is occupied the whole time playing around.
The fuck did you just say to me?
Is that Abaddon talking?
No.
That's still Shamble Face.
That was Dave Bowers.
That's Abaddon. What the fuck did you just say to me? That's his first line.
No.
I wish that was. Have you ever been in a dungeon? Have you ever been in a fight? Are you able to defend yourself?
We can hold our own.
Oh, you and Abaddon?
Except for him.
You and Abaddon? You can both hold your own?
Let's just say with him, I am powerful.
Oh, so without him, you're nothing. But he's the one we shouldn't be worried.
I'm everything. I just can't move.
Which is why he's important. Earlier, you said he was
That's
of no
why the
concern.
wheel, the wagon was funny, and I enjoyed it a lot.
I feel like Abaddon might be better off without you.
Okay.
You remove curse.
I'm gonna go ahead and open my senses again. Is this thing a celestial fiend undead or a hallowed object?
Just a ball.
Not hallowed. I think you mean like, what is it?
Hallowed,
Desecrated.
hallowed and desecrated, right? Is it-
Yeah. You get to know what.
I don't think it counts as desecrated.
We need to talk about one more thing.
What's that?
Come with me.
And you'll be.
Yeah. Just talk about it. Talk amongst yourselves.
We'll talk amongst ourselves.
He's triggered a core member.
So,
Are we really considering employing him or even joining him?
I don't know why in the world employing him was a good idea. I talked with him outside. That doll is just nuts.
I honestly think the sooner we can get him out of our establishment. Oh, this brings up a fair point. Should we make a banned list? Do we need to make like a cork board somewhere where we have a list of do not let this one in?
I don't know. I'm assuming we're all like kind of
Eventually,
talking off to the
probably.
side away from everybody. Us
Yeah,
three.
we'll probably eventually need that.
I think
Speaking of which, Zone, how is Joan?
Should be alright. Yeah, they haven't been down there for a little while. I'll go down and check shortly.
there'll be more bugbears again.
Fucking hope not. He went and talked to the Xanathar, so hopefully he figured that all out.
Well, I just know it would be awful on our opening day if business got shut down instantly.
Yeah, we don't want anybody to get hurt. It's still a horrendous thing. I'm so sorry.
I just don't understand. I don't know if they were just after the person so quick, or it seems like your boss was sloppy.
I feel
It
like
seems like he dumped an issue on you.
I'll say the person I was associated with was probably sloppy, but at the same time, he was worried about spies, which is why he's been so secretive of everything. And this might be exactly why. Because as I told you, he was a Xanathar spy. And he's met my boss multiple times. So,
I'm just concerned for the safety of not only our business but my own safety.
yeah, we don't want to have to take down the whole Xanathar just because they keep messing with our establishment. But this is the first place I can call home. So if we have to, I'll kill every Xanathar I need to.
Well, if we have to, we can settle our differences. I don't think that any more bloodshed is necessary.
Good to know.
I already had to kill.
Alright, I like it.
Me and
I-
Galahad had
That
to
is something I
kill.
thought about and forgot to tell you
If
about.
you need
And
to,
also,
you
that's
disarm
sentient,
them.
so you
I'll
can
take
actually
care of it.
Trust me, killing the Xanathars does not weigh on my conscience. They've been a blight upon this city for ages.
Woo, killing Xanathars, let's do it.
There are none among them that are able to
Most
be
of them are
reformed.
so far gone mentally, they don't even see the warped things they're doing as evil.
You lighting this candle?
Do you
Oh,
think
my nail in
that
the foot.
there's not a reason that they got there? I'm sure a lot of people had to have dealt with situations where maybe they...
I'm sure there's circumstances that have led to their decisions, but ultimately the decision was theirs to make.
I won't disagree with that.
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't force it to drink. You can give them all the opportunities and chances to be upstanding members of society, but they've never shown an interest in doing
You
so.
can lead a horse to drink water, but you have to burn it when you get there. That's called a metaphor.
Yeah, when you join to it.
Those.
We'll burn that bridge when we get there.
Yeah, I love that phrase. Anyways,
Well,
We'll cross that bridge when we get the horse to drink.
get the horse to drink on the other side of the bridge.
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't teach it new tricks.
the horse is always greener on the other side.
You can't teach an old horse new drinks.
How much have you had to drink?
Why? Why is this where we went to immediately?
You're doing so good with roleplay. Leave.
Because
I
I'm
said-
not allowed to have the DM anymore.
and then that's just what happened.
Anyways.
Well, anyways, I don't think that we should have...
I mean, he seems...
Sorry, I don't...
fucking looking at me. Guys, are you... I know.
I want it out. I want it out.
They seem really interested to go to
She
Under
said.
Mountain. Maybe we just give them directions.
I mean... Hey, buddy.
They have a
You
place to
said
go.
you want the yawning portal?
That would be nice.
Hey, Bonnie. Are you guys... I know you guys aren't drinking or eating. How long do you guys intend to be here?
They left like
Oh, they left during all of... They saw a puppet walk in and they walked out.
Yeah. They heard someone got hit by a fucking cart. And you're like, yeah, I'm out.
They're
Get
like,
me at a
"That's
crime scene.
If you can't accept me, take the hat, bitch.
You can't accept me for who I am,
That's why I
Dad!
said, dude, this is a character where to get you guys to actually help me is going to be rough.
I know, that's... He's like, you have to open with them having to help me, so my character's nice to them.
All three of us, as soon as you walk away, we're not helping this guy.
How do we get rid of him?
Is there a ban list?
Literally, is there like a band?
I think we might want to start. The kid is fine, but just the puppet.
Maybe the kid. Well, I don't
was
even
like,
know if the
"Hey,
kid
I
is
need
fine. The
help."
kid hasn't said more than
The
2
kid
words.
might be just forced to express himself through that.
Kid hasn't said anything.
That's what I
Shall we
said.
on the
kid
doll?
hasn't
Where did
said-
they
I
touch
thought you
you?
only said a few words.
I'm going
No, the
to...
kid hasn't said a
The
single
doll
word.
points
my
to the kid.
So you said that the kid just stares when the doll's talking, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look over at the kid. Is the kid staring back at me?
Yeah.
Mentally, blink if you need help. Blink once. Wink an eye. If you have any semblance of thought to yourself, if you are a real, live human being, if you're a normal fucking person I can
He finally
speak
blinked.
No. In your head. Wait.
You
you
can't
have-
respond to his.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't sure if he had his own. That's why I was about to be like, okay.
if you don't blink right now, you are no better than the doll. You know what, guys? He might be alright. I got something.
He might be alright.
In reality,
I don't
just
want to
couldn't
take
hold
the
it
risk.
anymore.
Well, no, at that point, just asking, like, yeah.
Are you
Wants to
something
make sure
without
that
the
I'm
doll?
not just.
The doll.
Yeah.
No doll, only Zool.
So there's something to Abaddon.
I think there's possibly. There's something here.
Look, the orphanages are overran. We can't send another kid there.
Well, I mean, he's 15. They'd be kicking him out about now anyways. Give him like a
Even
week and
worse.
he'd be sent off to the dung sweepers or something.
Or Xanathar.
Or, yeah. Or, God forbid, the Zentarum as well.
Honestly, after your description, it seems like he might.
Say they
He
take
He
the
might
crazies.
fit in with the Xanathar.
They take
horribly.
the crazies.
Yeah.
If they are full of more of these, then I see why it doesn't weigh on your conscience.
Well, they also attacked first. I hold no remorse for those who try to slaughter my companions in front of me. I would have struck them down twice as fast if I had half a chance.
What if I told you one of your companions killed one of your companions?
I'd be pretty upset about it.
Would you?
If someone could ever inform me, yeah. If that one of my companions led to another companion of mine's death, yeah, I'd be really upset about it. Too bad that there's like no way to catch him.
Fun fact, he was there.
Oh yeah.
I put that in my
You watched the
backstory.
whole thing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I might have to change.
You know, that's some sadistic shit the Drow would do. They would just have a puppet sitting in the corner.
Just
fucking, like,
watching.
just watching.
Puppet over there,
honestly.
here's some again.
The little puppet arm just moving.
The puppet reaches over, grabs your hand.
No.
While you're doing it, come on.
No.
Your stroke's not long enough.
No.
I gotta fix it.
I'm all
Remind me of the whitest kids you ever know.
Well, it's been a good game, guys.
Yeah.
You don't like that? You don't like it?
He's cute. Is he soft?
Not really.
I don't want to touch him my dick.
After touching that beard, he's not. Damn.
Wire rush.
I'm going to try to telepathically send a message to the doll.
Yeah, it reaches it.
And in your head, you just hear,
Get out of my head.
It can't
if
communicate.
he's
with
communicating to him
No,
again, no?
It can't.
Well, then you didn't hear that. You didn't hear anything.
You just felt it.
I just
Yeah,
felt
you just seen
very...
the eyes
It
start
feels
to
the
glow a little
same
bit.
as connecting to Abaddon. Almost as if their mind is one.
Guys, there might be something to Abaddon, but there's definitely something to the doll.
Yeah, won't shut
I
up.
get that sense.
It's...
It shuts up all the time. You keep talking to it. It doesn't want to talk to you. Now he does.
Azurich, how do you
piqued his
feel
interest.
about this thing?
You have two non-lawful creatures.
No, I'm talking to him, not asking. And I'd have more than two because there's also the ghost and all of our staff. So... So I have what? 8?
8?
Isn't there
I
5
haven't heard
workers,
any of this,
ghosts,
right?
and then those 2?
Yeah, you have 8 non-lawful creatures.
Are they non-lawful? Are you sure on that?
Is it a they, or is there 7?
I don't know. I can't see his line.
Well, I don't know his alignment, but I'd imagine
that's
that,
probably a lawful evil, actually.
that's what I was thinking, since it's very, V-styled, it probably would be.
Yeah, so it would be... Is your character lawful evil?
Is it lawful? Doesn't matter the evil part. Lawful good, neutral, evil.
Galahad, you know how you were
Lawful
asking me
good.
earlier about my weapon? I think that you might have someone you can discuss some of those
It'd be in your
issues with.
alignment, which is in your character.
I feel like they're dealing with different issues than I
So
am.
apparently I didn't do it.
Yes, but
Yeah, so...
It would be in here?
I could connect to the doll.
Oh, can
That's
you connect to
character
Azurich?
So you're meaning back here.
Whatever.
It's a fair
We'll,
question.
we'll ask, because
Oh,
I was
there's
already in the
neutral.
conversation with Azurich.
It'll be the
You
neutral.
have 7 non-lawful creatures near you.
Okay, so I'm going to assume that I already know the kitchen staff is. There's only 2 other things here now. These are non-lawful? Or no, 6, so one of them is non-lawful. The other one is lawful.
Hey, I think the nail just got placed.
Uh-oh.
Did random encounter just pop off?
Yep.
Well, congratulations, Cody. You are the final nail in the foot that's keeping them from reaching level 17 before doing all of this bullcrap.
No one was trying to go to freaking Tomb of Annihilation anyways. Were any of you guys trying to go to Chult? Were you interested in going?
That's where the
Were
next
you
one
interested
is,
in
I
man.
don't know, that
fuck
giant
that place.
pit seemed kind of cool.
Alright.
It's not there.
I know.
No, yeah, we were going to a temple, right?
In
That was the quest for this one.
in
It was going
Chult.
to teleport us right as a giant fucking pit formed.
Oh no, that pit's not in this.
That's
universe.
different world.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, so Cody, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for giving us a random encounter. There is an explosion outside, and you hear people screaming, wood burning and shattering.
Well, I guess the kid's coming with us. Let's go.
Darn.
We're gonna grab you and carry you with us. We're
Bright
not
light! Bright light!
Is that Abaddon?
It wasn't
Yeah.
it. It was me.
Does Abaddon ever speak?
No.
Okay.
I'll let you know if he speaks.
Okay.
If that's
Abaddon
Windows rattle as the roar of an explosion fills Troll Skull Alley. Charred bodies and anguished screams fly through the air. A thick cloud of acrid smoke billows outward from the blast, which seems to have occurred right outside your door.
Was that wizard
Yeah,
down the
running
way?
out.
Yeah, we out there.
Is there like a bunch of cooked tofu now? One wizard shop.
No.
So,
I think that was okay. I forget the name of that place already.
Rusty Knuckle or something? Crusty Knuckle?
oh,
He always wants something.
Yeah.
I might snack a handful from him.
So you're pulling me out.
Yeah, he's
As
apparently
soon as we
trying-
get to the doorway, I would grab the door frame and try to stop.
Oh, okay,
It's
then I'll
shaded.
stop.
Huh?
It's winter. It's shaded.
Everything's shaded, so good.
Yeah, it's just
Well, in
a,
that case, I'm
the
letting people
very
go.
middle of the road has a strip of lighting. That's
Okay.
about it.
I'll stay away from that. and I'll
He knows
stop.
how to avoid it. So if you stand with him, he does it out of habit,
Yeah, because he's a drow.
even though you are immune to it.
Yeah.
But I assume you still do it out of habit.
Most of the time, I'll have the eye patch around. If I really need it, I fill it up.
Backpack.
So, what is the first thing you guys are doing?
Immediately going outside.
I'm
and
checking for survivors.
I'm gonna tend to anyone injured.
So, you're attending to survivors.
Yeah, I'm attending to injured, and then I'll probably give a call out.
So, you're attending to injured, so his is the one I know first.
You have to tell me that I'm hit before you tell me what you rolled.
Yeah, I know.
Just so you know.
Got shield.
I have shield.
So, there are 11 dead.
Sal, I'll take care of the injured.
I'll see what
Find
happens.
out who did it.
I'm gonna go with Galahad.
I say I'm assuming there's also some injured, or is there just corpses here?
All of what you found are corpses. Seems anybody that was even remotely near the blast is dead.
Okay.
So
No one out that's seen what happened?
so you're looking for eyewitnesses?
Yeah. Any witnesses?
So
Prepare robes and others might come. This is not something that should happen in the streets.
Yeah.
Magic like
I'm
this
gonna
is
start
bad thing.
moving the corpses into a lineup. Can you go get me some curtains or sheets from Troll Skull?
Yes.
I need
of
to
course.
cover these so other people don't have to
so-
see this.
I'm gonna give him his stuff first
Good.
because technically all of your stuff is supposed to take place in a couple of minutes, but you're starting a bit early, so I'll give you some
Yeah.
time without.
I'm
But,
gonna run
his-
back to Troll Skull real quick, grab some shit, and let our staff know what's going on.
So you've got one elderly female human, two cloaked male humans, clad in leather armor with sheathed long swords.
Hold on.
Are you writing all this down?
Is it important?
Not all of it.
Okay. Well, then
It's
I'll-
more like you just have to listen for what sounds important.
okay, you said two dark cloaked young males
Yeah,
with long swords.
you can tell that there's
I just
intolerance.
like the fact that we can have stuff
Yeah.
on the table now.
Okay.
Two female humans. And one male half-elf dressed in plain clothes.
Thank you,
One
Cody.
male gnome
I screwed myself.
wearing a burned cloak and clutching a dagger. Two female halflings who are playing a flute and a fiddle, and two male halflings who were dancing.
Okay, so is that everyone? 2, 4, 6, 7. There's still what? 2 more?
1,
Didn't you say 10 or 11 dead?
6.
Oh no! Sorry. I got it.
Yeah, that's 11.
Yeah. So
So-
there was an old woman. There was 2 cloaked young men with long swords there as in Tarim. 2 like commoner females. They didn't seem very descriptive.
Yeah, so give me an investigate or a perception check.
Sorry, real quick. A half elf commoner, like dressed in plain clothes.
Yes.
A male gnome clutching a dagger, and he was cloaked.
Yes.
Uh,
Burned cloak.
2 people playing flutes and 2 people dancing.
Flute and fiddle and 2 dancing.
Okay. All right. So you said an investigation,
No, perception.
perception.
Sorry, I was wrong on the first one.
Put this away. Mm, 11.
So you don't find anything of note while you're hastily.
Well, I'm trying to gather the bodies together, line them up, and then I had him grab me some things to cover the bodies with. I'm also going to just check any pockets that are loose to check for their identifications, like their
so-
papers, because everyone here is taxed. So that would be a way to identify these bodies, which I feel like are going to be very hard to identify otherwise.
Do people just carry their papers around like a license, essentially?
Similar, because sometimes if you get stopped and you're starting to ask questions, that can immediately put an end to it, especially if you enter and exit the city at certain parts.
Gotcha.
So the elderly female has no identification on her.
Okay.
The 2 female humans and male half-elf you are able to identify as servants of a wealthy North Ward family.
Okay, you said that the 2 females and the half-elf are IDs and they are servants of a noble family?
Yeah,
Music for Murder in the Streets.
Okay.
this is pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's getting me hyped.
Yeah.
So, the 2 female halflings and 2 male halflings are identifiable, but I do not have their identifications.
That was the flute, fiddle, and then the dancers?
Yeah,
And they are ID?
but I don't have their identifications.
Okay.
And the male,
The male gnome
yes,
with the dagger clutching?
yes.
Okay.
He does not have identification on him. Or, he does have the identification on him. You're able to identify him as Dalakar.
Do any of the people on the ground dead seem like they're not dead yet, but dying?
No. All of them seem like they were killed instantaneously.
Just done.
And then I'm going to, obviously, since I'm moving the gnome's corpse, I'm going to have to take the dagger off him so it doesn't just drop and become a
So I
hazard.
wasn't done with Dalakar.
Okay, Dalakar.
Or you want to change camera views since...
Yeah, I don't
Where
have
are
the
you?
street right now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just go to like all cams.
Are you? Did you get his name?
Yeah, Dalakar. Dalacar. I'm assuming if I pronounce it, you know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay.
He has dry waste on his boots and cloak. Give me an insight check.
I mean, dry waste. I'm gonna take a wild shot that either sewers in Tarim or maybe dung sweepers. But with wearing a cloak and clutching a dagger, I'm assuming he's in Tarim. You said insight?
Yeah.
17.
He has recently been in the sewers.
Which we know from experience that's the Zentarim's main form of travel and networking and whatnot. Or not Zentarim, Xanathar's.
And he has a pouch containing gemstones.
Just a random assorted gemstones?
There's 5 of them.
Do I hear gemstones?
You did.
Are you taking them off of this crime scene?
I'm not going to take them off the crime scene, but because I know he knows gemstones, and
considering my deity, I literally worship. He's god of the town guard, and I feel a service to have to protect. I'm going to do everything I can to try to help. So I'm going to have him just inspect the gemstones and tell me if he can find out anything of interest or anything noteworthy about them. Anything that sticks out, particularly like a sore thumb.
Nice. Give me
I have a magnifying glass as well.
your regular tools work perfectly well.
I say, can I give him the help action?
Yes. Actually, no, you can't.
Okay.
Because he already gets advantage on this.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I do.
Yeah, you get advantage for using tools. I just need to find out what you're getting out of this.
Is this just a tool check?
No. So you are using your tools to extract knowledge. I just have to get the... Sorry, I had to
You're good.
switch multiple
He showed
tabs.
Cody all the green screen stuff, but he hasn't replied back.
What is your tool called?
Jeweler's tools.
Jewelers. Okay, so give me an investigation check with advantage.
Okay, well, I already rolled it. It's a 10. I rolled a 10 and an 8.
Ugh.
So the most you can get out of this is that one, they're worth 100 gold pieces each. And there's 5 of them. And 2, that he might have them to keep from having any currency on him.
I can't discern much of anything by these gems. Possible he just didn't want to carry coins. But they're pretty pricey gems.
Well, it'll end up with the guard. They'll likely end up turning it around, selling it, and then putting the money back in to their own services. And the dagger on him, any intricate markings, anything specific, special?
If you're
On the
looking
guy
around,
with the dagger?
Yeah, the gnome that had the gemstone pouch.
No,
now.
there's...
Okay.
If you're looking around at anything, feel free to use this.
Give me another
magnifying glass.
perception check. Just know you're running out of time.
Yeah, can I ask?
Can I help him?
Yeah.
I was also going to ask if a Zurich could tell me if he can see anything, because he can see better than me. He has dark vision of 120 feet. He's fully sentient and can talk out loud. And better wisdom.
Yeah, have him give me a perception check.
Okay. And can I, like, give him the help action? I don't know how that
Yes.
works. Okay.
So we'll have this count as your first one, seeing as I kind of cheated giving you some of the information.
So, with his bonuses... It's a 19.
Okay, so he
advantage.
tells you,
Yeah, 19.
the men in the black uniform, one of them has a tattoo of a winged snake on his left arm.
So they are Zentarm, like I thought.
Oh, right arm. Sorry.
Right arm?
Yeah, on his right forearm.
Okay. So yeah, they are certifiably Zentarm.
Certified.
Certified. Literally flying snake tattoo. That's a dead call out. Alright, so then, like I said, I'm lining up the bodies, and then once he comes out with sheets or, like, drapes, whatever we have, I'm going to start covering them.
Okay, so
and
I'm
put
gonna-
their identification near their bodies and any personal effects.
Anything you were wanting to do? Or were you just helping with
I was
bodies?
gonna say I'm dragging him around, right?
I was
Or are
gonna.
you with him?
I will try to touch the closest one to me and use.
By closest one, I'm going to need better than that.
I say I have descriptions of all of them.
Yeah, he's got descriptions.
Whichever one he's trying to help,
He has been touching a one in a burned blue cloak.
I'm gonna touch it and try to use spare the dying.
Yeah, that's an invalid target.
That's what I figured. That's why I asked earlier.
There's a spell that I believe you can have. It might be a cleric spell. But that could basically give you all the information right now. So I was like, oh, I gotta make sure you...
I know exactly the spell you're talking about, and I was like, man, if he says that spell, I'm giving him a kiss.
I don't think wizards can get it. Though.
They don't. Not even necromancers, which seems like it's the perfect necromancer spell.
Even with the
After-
updated lists and stuff.
I think
running
it
out
is
and
in the
helping
updated
him,
optional
I
expanded
am
spell
going
list,
to
but we've never
activate my
agreed to it.
wings, and I'm just going to
I thought we
fly
did.
up.
I think
well, I'm
you
cutting
allow
away
me to
from
have it
Okay.
for
I was just going to say I'm going to fly up and start looking
because I
around
really
first.
wanted to.
You
have it.
are running like
But
you're.
actually no,
at
because I
the
never
end.
used it. 'Cause
I
there
have
were
to cut
tons
to
of
him.
corpses of
You're
the
good.
old city people,
So
and I never used it because I never got it.
I've got to cut to him because you guys are at the end of the timer.
Yeah, we're done.
You are at the beginning of the timer,
Okay.
but you are going to get less time because of what you're doing.
Sounds good.
So, the first person you run into is a 12-year-old boy
Does
who
he have a
is.
puppet?
No, you're 15.
So I was trying to bring the kid with the puppet with me, but let's go.
Right, he stopped.
Yep,
I thought it
so
was
we're
with you.
good.
So you run into a 12-year-old boy who is uncontrollably sobbing.
I'm going to immediately comfort him, and let's see.
Oh, is he wanting to see these or something?
Are you hurt? Yeah, go ahead and ask Cody again if he's ready for him and show him all the green screen effects.
Are you still ready, Cody? I mean, it's a lot easier.
Are you
to do
hurt?
that. Sorry.
No.
Okay, what happened? Did you see?
I just watched my friends die.
Are they the ones over there? What happened? What were you guys doing? He said yes, he's ready.
We were dancing and playing music.
That's not a child at all.
It is.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was a kid hanging out with halflings.
Oh, fair
it
enough.
was just really weird.
That is, yeah.
Like the halflings are just like, yeah, he'll get in places with us.
You'll learn some things.
Anyways, and you didn't happen to see what happened?
Right after the explosion, I ducked behind a rain barrel. Then I heard a plop and found this in the barrel. He shows you a necklace with 2 red beads on it. And the necklace has a broken clasp.
Okay. Was somebody wearing this?
I don't know. I just heard it land in the rain barrel.
And this one?
Yes.
You fished it out?
Mm-hmm.
Well, when things like this happen, it's not a good idea to mess with these. Like anything in a crime scene, so let's go ahead and put it back. You didn't see this happen, right?
Oh, okay. Go ahead and give me a persuasion check. Or intimidation, whichever one you want to do.
I feel like that's a bit. I don't know, actually.
It could be either,
Yeah,
which
that's
is
right in the middle.
Yeah. I'll say...
just take whichever one's higher.
Yeah, I'll just kind of... whichever one I decide.
Yeah, because it
I'll
was
play
a
with it.
light threat, but it wasn't like.
It was like he was
intentional.
persuading him, but he was also trying to scare him.
Yeah, he was trying to persuade him.
Just persuading
Sorry,
him to be scared.
I just watched. I looked up just in time to see me smack Aiden in the
Oh.
face.
Okay. So, it's going to be a light intimidation. You didn't see this, right? I got a 13.
Yeah, he nods and tosses it into the.
I'm so sorry for your loss,
Rain barrel.
but go. I'll tell them that I found this. Don't.
He leaves. That takes about a minute.
Okay. Can't lie if I don't know his name.
That is fair. So I take it you're fishing that out of the barrel.
No, I'm going to leave it there, and then I'll actually call Galahad over.
So he is busy.
I'll wait then.
So there is another person
Okay.
that you can interview.
Then I'll go talk to him, but I'm going to try to keep an eye on that barrel to make sure nobody goes over and messes with it.
So they are over by the Tiger's Eye.
Okay, so yeah, they're a little bit of a ways. Then I'm gonna swing by, because I'm assuming Galahad's right in the middle of where I'm at and that eye, right? Like I have to pass Galahad.
Mhm.
Don't let anybody touch that barrel. I think I know what happened. But that barrel right there, there's evidence in that. Leave it alone.
That's all.
And this will be before you got all the.
Yeah, this is while I'm doing all this. Then I'd probably tell Rokos to keep an eye on it while I'm still organizing all this for the guards.
Yeah, see, that's why didn't let you do anything because stuff is still happening.
Yeah.
So that would be before you came out of the building. So when you came out of the building, he would have told you to go watch the rain barrel.
Oh, I would have told him to check out the gemstones, then probably told him to keep an eye on them.
Right.
Yeah.
So if we're sticking with the order of things,
So I checked out the gemstones.
and then he told you, "Hey, go watch the rain."
Yeah, go guard
I'm
the rain
gonna say, hey, I want to see if I can't find out anymore, and then that's when I would fly out.
Cody's coming back to
Oh.
every other week. What campaign should he come to?
If you want to come to the water world, you gotta talk to me.
Waterworld's going to be a little low on people, isn't it?
Is it? Wouldn't it be this group?
It's the same now because he's
Oh,
coming
yeah.
every week.
Yeah, it'd be the same.
Yeah, it'd be this group. This exact setup.
For some reason, I counted myself out for Waterworld.
I don't.
I guess we're both DMing that one.
Yeah. We
So
can
yeah,
try.
I thought you'd be.
Said not yet.
You'd be here a bit
Okay.
late, but
Well, we'll just see how it goes, and then you just keep
See where
watching, and
we're
we'll,
at, yeah.
we'll tell you which one we'd recommend.
So, are you going to talk to the other person?
Yes.
So they, after a little bit of talking to, say, "I tell you, it was not a man, more like a puppet, shaped like a man. A puppet without strings.
I got no strings to hold me. Sorry.
It was on the rooftops. It hurled something into the crowd below that caused the explosion. I saw those halflings burned alive. I saw them." Hey, bud, you came in at a bad time.
Yeah.
Apparently.
How would have that been me? I was with you.
We don't know about that yet. You're
What?
the
you
puppet
don't
didn't
know?
have ruby eyes, right?
Oh, you don't know that.
That
yet?
wasn't on somebody's hand.
But I couldn't see its
Well,
eyes.
then
It ran
that
that
happens when you know that.
Oh, it physically ran
way. Yes.
by itself.
no,
It's shaped like a man.
you were literally with us when it happened.
Exactly.
Okay. How
Doesn't
long
mean it
ago?
couldn't be someone you know,
Just
All
a minute
puppets
ago.
stay together.
Okay.
right?
What?
Am I flying up yet?
No. So that would be about 2 minutes in. And then Fala is the last person.
Hey, we know them.
Yeah.
Fallow?
Yeah. They are
Corellian's Crown.
Corellian's Crown.
Corellian's Crown. They are the shop owner of Corellian's Crown. It's the alchemist and like botanical garden kind of center.
Yes.
They have like a greenhouse on the top, completely windowed panel. They're right on our street. They're really cool. They are really cool.
Cool.
So, they tell you, "I was watering the plants in the greenhouse on the second floor of my shop when the blast blew out some of the windows. Luckily, I wasn't injured. Through the smoke, I saw a cloaked man take something from the body of a dead gnome, then start limping away. He was badly burned and casting glances over his shoulder like he was afraid someone might be following him. He was headed toward the bent nail."
Thank you. I'm going to regroup and tell them I would love to try to chase after what through this. They claimed it was a puppet. You're in the clear.
So,
Oh.
before you get to do any of that, are you
Okay.
guarding the water barrel?
I want to fly up.
I
So
just
you
told
are-
him to keep an eye on it.
So you are not keeping an eye on the rain barrel.
Are you able to keep an eye on it?
Am I able to kind of keep an eye on it while doing all this?
Like,
A
Abaddon.
half-assed.
There's 11.
Actually, can I ask Azurej to keep an eye on it?
Yeah, he can kind of keep an eye
I'd
on
say
it.
he's literally got better vision than I do.
So as you fly up, you can see something in the far distance, jumping rooftop to rooftop, as it slips down in between two buildings.
I just saw something go down one of the roofs. I'm gonna head out over there.
Be careful.
Did you turn to yell that
What?
when you?
He's
Right.
up
When
in
I-
the
yeah,
air.
You see something? Did you turn?
He hollered this out. We all heard.
I yelled down.
So yes, you heard.
So yes. Well, no. When you kind of look behind you, you see I'm right there, and he's just glaring at you.
Wait, in the air?
Mhm.
Jesus.
I have wings, motherfucker.
I
Can't you
know.
see?
I know, but I turn around and then just fucking.
Exactly.
I don't want that.
Take the kid
Get
with you.
used
Go.
to it.
Hurry.
All right, God, I guess I will. I'll take
Put a
it.
fucking bell on you.
I don't want this one with me, but okay.
So you
The
guys
other
are
one can fly. That's the problem.
Mine only lasts a minute.
I don't think-
laugh forever.
I don't think he
Just gotta
had.
do this.
Forever.
This is how you fly. You gotta do this the whole time.
Just breaststroke in the air.
Yeah.
Why don't you just fly everywhere? Why don't you run everywhere? It's fucking tiring. B movie. I love that part. See these? Why don't you just fly everywhere? Why don't you run everywhere? It's tiring. It's exhausting.
Oh, I'm
sorry. I'm trying to figure out where this thing went.
We're all on the fence about it so far. I think that's everybody's on the fence about this thing.
Oh, goodness. I think I've succeeded in making the fairy creepy.
Yeah,
That was the whole goal.
did well.
I mean, Faye are already creepy to begin with.
They definitely can.
Cody, would you want to be part of the water world?
Cute little things.
Like I said,
Well, he doesn't know when exactly he'll come back.
Yeah.
So that's why I
So
told him,
he
I was
said,
like, just watch and
Watch, see what campaign you're more interested in coming in, yeah.
yeah.
Whatever strikes your fancy more, and then talk to whatever DM about what you want to come back as.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Because if we're still level 5, I don't see why he couldn't just come back as
anyways,
Thrum.
so since they're taking off, I'm going to reconvene with you before I walk back over to guard that barrel and tell you that one of the men took something off of a body here, and he's badly burnt and limping away, looking over his shoulder like he was trying to make sure he wasn't being followed. But he headed in the direction of the bent nail.
You're faster and through the city than anyone I know. Find him. I've got a Zuranch watching the barrel.
Okay.
As we're flying,
And split the party.
Well, we already kind of have, so I figured you
Yeah,
going to the
fuck
bent
it.
nail's not bad.
Might as well.
I would say the shop owner there already knows us, because we introduced ourselves to everybody.
Yeah.
Which is-
big dick.
hey, if we end up having to fight out here, are you going to protect me? Do I need to protect you? Are we a team here? Can I trust you?
We will see.
That's not good. That's not a good answer.
So 2 puppets are about to fucking fight me. In my head, I'm
Depends on if it's like family. I don't know yet.
have some ties.
Why the fuck I get this again?
Josh.
Josh, I don't like
Allegiance to
you.
these things.
I got enough stuff I'm holding over here.
You know what you start doing? Just start redeeming the Dun's hat now, and every time say Josh. So next time he's here, he's got to wear it the whole
Yeah, we'll
time.
mark it on that board. Right
We'll
there.
mark
How
it.
many times?
everything. It's what?
He automatically gets it for the first 2.5 hours for not being here.
I say it's like how long is the timer on the Dun's hat?
I don't remember.
We just start working up a
Like
tally
5
system.
minutes or something.
Yeah, so 5-minute intervals, and we just start tally marking it up. That's how long he's got it.
Do you like my puppet, Josh? Do you want to meet him?
I don't want to lick his eyes. They look like candy.
Well,
They
I painted
do
them,
look
so
kind of
it'd
candy.
probably be gross.
Probably, but it does look like candies.
Lollipop eyes.
Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lollipop.
Yeah. So I need to get that black and dirty and mud, then he's good. If I do all this work while you motherfuckers betray me and kill me, I'm gonna be pissed.
To be honest, it's likely that you're gonna betray us, and we'll have to kill you.
Yeah, that's
That's what it's seeming
I mean,
like.
if
So
that happens,
if that happens, it's another thing.
whatever.
Oh, if that happened.
Yeah, if you betray us and
I
then we
didn't
have to
betray
put you
you.
down.
I helped you actually.
Outed me.
Technically,
tried
your
to kill
helped
us.
motivations.
I got someone off your ass.
Your motivations were almost betraying.
You got someone off his ass, but you also got 2 people half trusting him.
But you already liked him, it's fine.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, somebody decide like
So you put a damper on it.
if I'm gonna trust you
Who the
ish, but
fuck's
like
You
Larry?
should. You see me,
Oh wait, he has the sock
like,
and the
not
teddy bear.
hiding evidence.
Larry's the
like,
teddy bear.
Yeah.
I don't see that.
Yeah. Josh.
I've been
Oh,
I was
good
running
call.
into the place and then I ran back out and then he asked me to watch it and I flew up.
No.
Yeah, he doesn't know
Well,
yet.
Trust me, he will.
I know
Your
everything.
character will definitely know.
Yeah.
Well, if you're a real man, you'll bring a teddy bear with you next time you're here.
He can be friends with Larry. You know what? Challenge accepted, Josh. You gotta bring a real fucking teddy bear.
Yep, I can't be
Go
the
to
only
build a
idiot.
bear and make like a D&D bear.
Like, you have the eye patch that you wear for your character. You two are slacking.
What the fuck do you want me to get?
Do some dragon scales.
Braids.
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 Scale
Yes.
braids.
Just some dread. You know, that'd be
Yeah.
sick.
There's a difference in just like accenting
Scale
your
braid.
character
I
a
already
little
told you
bit
why
and
you
dressing
can't have
up.
braids.
I think you can
The
literally.
rapper.
Oh, riffraff.
Yeah, I already said he would look like Riff Raff if he
I
got
think
braids.
you literally can buy like leather braids at like
So,
Renaissance
Taylor,
fairs.
I'm sure you
Yes.
can.
where
And then it's
is
just like a hair clip. Just get a couple.
Ceradon Street?
Not me.
I'm
Hey.
the map.
So,
Hey now.
with the angle of the screen, can you just not do whatever you're about to do?
What?
I can see part of the screen, and I'd like you to not do whatever it is you're about to do.
Oh,
Because I see a picture, and I
Do
don't
you know
want
what
that.
district it's in?
I don't want that person here. I don't want that picture here. Put it away.
no, we're good.
No, put it away.
It's nobody important.
I know who that is.
It's just Zardoz Zord.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
That's who it is. It's Zardoz Zord.
Oh, well, good for them.
Tyler angry.
I love seeing those things pop up.
You're a little angry.
He's the chef on a ferry.
What, now you have a puppet on you and a chef on you?
Apparently.
What?
The
What?
chef on a ferry?
Alright, so I'm assuming Sardon Stream.
I think it's near you guys.
It's not. I just looked. Oh,
It's spelled kind of weird.
is it spelled like Sandarim?
If I can re-find it, I'll tell you.
You know what I also realized about Waterdeep?
Saerdon.
Looks like the United States. a little
In the
bit.
north.
Yeah, like look from like
I
Christian's
figured
view,
that's where you
kinda
were
US.
going with it.
Spell it
Yeah.
one more time.
I've thought that too.
I genuinely haven't thought about it.
Saerdon.
From literally like Christian's view, that's about
Mhm.
United States shaped.
Florida's just a little weird.
Yeah, the East Coast is a little fucked up. We'll just call that the Great Lakes, and then the what the fuck are you doing?
Florida post-convergence. Or post-divergence.
Yeah,
Literally
it
about like
really does look like
if
it
all of
Oh,
this
yeah,
land
it's
mass
literally
was all
right beside
conjoined
us.
right there. That's
It's
a
right
Florida,
beside
and that's
you?
US.
It's right beside Troll Skull Alley.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, so with you two flying over there, you see that it enters a villa. Hey, fun fact, you guys just skipped an entire chapter again.
Don't we always do that? Quick side note though, isn't he literally burning alive?
Yes. I forgot, you're above the buildings now. You're taking 20
It's
Just one time though, right?
every round, yeah.
Really to me? Not
Every
me.
round?
You heal 20 every round, too.
Yeah.
Not
so,
while in sunlight.
so you need to fly in between the buildings
Yeah.
and try to tail him.
He flew up above the buildings. You were next to him. He was up there for 12 seconds. You are dead.
I didn't even
I'd
know.
imagine if he started taking damage, he knew
Yeah.
better and
I didn't
dropped.
even know. No one even said anything.
He wouldn't just stay
I
there.
wasn't even sure where we were.
I wouldn't say something. If you
He
flew
was
up,
well, yeah,
already
you
cautious
wouldn't.
about it.
if you flew up and just started melting, I wouldn't be like, hey, just so you know, you're melting. I'd be like, oh, great, another fucking thing.
It's that he would know he's hurting and he'd
Yeah.
probably drop.
Yeah, so as you fly up, you take 20 damage. I assume you're going
I
right
would
back
go down after, yeah.
and then you'll
get
heal
me,
that 20 damage once you
Yeah.
get into the darkness.
and I would
That's
start
how
doing
you
the
get away
shade.
with this. You are really hard to kill when in darkness, but you get fucked up in light.
Yeah, so you are able to pursue. Are you pursuing?
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess we're running this dungeon with one person.
When you say pursue, I mean, I would get to the point where I
Yeah, at
see
least
where they
narrate
are.
what.
So you are at Growlhund Villa on Ceradon Street.
So, like, a gateway. Is this a
It's less than a block away.
is this a
Yeah,
fence?
I have to switch screens, man.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Well, you were jumping to the dungeon. I'll fucking jump to
I
the
have to jump to the dungeon to figure out where you're at.
I gotta figure out where I'm at, too.
We all gotta figure out where the hell
I'm
he's at.
figuring shit
Here
out.
comes the one that's gonna get us banned.
I don't know.
Christian sexy.
What?
Oh, pop up?
Yeah.
Oh, did you just play me with
Oh, fuck yeah.
arrows over my nipples?
Nice.
Yeah, it's the best one.
I'm still not seeing it yet.
There he
Pops
is.
up on the bottom.
Yeah.
Ooh, baby. Woo!
I do find it weird that I pop up upside down doing that.
You're welcome.
Well, you are a bottom, so.
So, as you get over there, you see a guy limping towards the front gate of this place.
Do I see
I'm gonna
it?
fly over and drop caltrops on top of him.
Just gonna.
Yeah.
Salt
man.
base
I'll
and
just
caltrops.
salt base some fucking caltrops.
The
right
guy
on.
stops immediately as these are hitting the ground and looks up.
Am I there but lower? Because
Are you trying to weave in?
I was staying
You
with
are
him.
you are going much slower.
So,
I couldn't have like stayed close to
So,
buildings and kind of
You
straight lined it.
what you're doing is you're basically taking the walking speed while flying.
Okay.
Well, I thought he'd be still. He wouldn't at least be suffering the
Well,
half
he-
movement because he's not walking. The heavy snow is what does that, right? He doesn't have to suffer.
Oh
from
well,
snow.
he's not suffering that.
Yeah,
It's
he'd be going at base
Because
The
I'm
travel.
reason
going-
he beat this guy
is because he's going
because-
right over buildings. Yeah.
Yeah, and the other guy was trying to be stealthy.
Yeah.
So you'll get there a little bit late.
Okay.
But the only reason he caught this guy before he got inside is because the other guy was trying to be sneaky and he's injured.
and
While
then,
he beelined over.
not to
buildings.
mention, Galahad already sent me on the way. So if he's flying between the buildings,
Oh, you're going too?
You're going somewhere else.
You're going.
I was
to
heading
now.
towards the bent nail.
Yeah. He's going after the person that was jumping from rooftop to rooftop.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
going after the injured guy who checked out
What
the
if
note.
I
Give me a
use?
survival check to track the
Okay.
blood trail from the guy that went to the bent nail.
'Cause if
Also,
I-
you're moving at half movement, which you're out of combat, so it's double movement. So you're moving at regular speed.
Just give me the hat.
So he ends up back at you. He found a lot of blood stains near you.
I have.
I,
Anyway,
think
the
you
guy
might have gone
stops
the
and
wrong
he kind
way.
of puts one hand up, and the other seems to be clutching.
I thought you were
Two
going to the
different
bent nail.
Huh?
There's
I
two
thought so
people.
too.
No,
But
second.
I
Other
think his
hand.
trail went
I might
cool
be
when I
there.
tried to follow the
I
blood
have
instead of
expedition retreat or
just traveling
something.
to the bent nail.
That gives you
Alright.
10 feet of movement.
No, I get to use
Oh,
my
that's
bonus action to dash.
I was thinking of long strike. Yeah, if you're using that, then
I could have stayed with him
yeah,
because that's my whole. I was trying to tail him.
yeah.
Keep
you
up
can,
So I'm gonna use. How
You
many
can-
of those do I need to use though?
just one,
Okay.
right?
Because I think it lasts like a minute, doesn't
It
it?
does. It
Yeah.
lasts.
So you just have
That's
to cast
more
it
than
once.
enough.
No, it's up to 10 minutes.
Yeah, you
Oh,
just have to
yeah,
cast
you're
it
good.
once.
Does he
So-
run into a limit of dashes then?
He'll get there in time. It's not that far. So he drops caltrops as you're coming along the ground. This guy has one hand up and one hand seems to be clutching something.
And that's where.
Am I within 30 feet?
Yeah. Because I assume you didn't fly 60 feet in the air, did you?
Telepathically, and instead I'd say, drop whatever you're holding.
I can't do that.
I'm gonna fly to where I'm on the. How long has it been lit?
Less than a minute.
I want to fly to where I'm on top of a roof. Did you say so? There was someone that was jumping roof to roof, and then this person is waddling in the streets.
Yeah. It seems like the person that was jumping roof to roof is already gone.
So there were two, or there was at least one other person. Did it look like he went into this via?
Yeah.
Okay. Why can't you set it down?
He'll kill me.
Who's
Play
they?
some of Josh's.
The Zentarum.
Josh
Are they
wants to see
here?
some.
You're asking too many questions as he draws a sword.
So he only had the two.
I'm still up on a roof. Is he?
He's gonna
I'm
start
going to-
painfully walking through the caltrops.
They just all played so rapidly together.
I put him in this episode.
He's injured. You said right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast sleep.
Okay.
Oh, did he start pushing his way through the cattle trops?
Yeah.
So that slows
That's something
his,
different.
It slows his speed to, I think it. Caltrops slow speed.
Cattle trops have weird stats.
I'll look him up. You
Yeah.
you guys worry about
Yeah,
that.
but he's casting sleep.
Oh, I know.
Well, in case it doesn't put him to sleep, I'll check out.
Did
what-
he have to make a
I know
roll?
it reduces his movement by 10, I think.
As an action, you can spread a bag of caltrops to cover a square area that is 5 feet on a side. Any creature that enters the area must succeed on a DC 15 Dexterity saving throw, or stop moving this turn and take 1 piercing damage. Taking this damage reduces the creature's walking speed by 10 feet until the creature regains at least 1 hit point. A creature moving through the area at half speed doesn't need to make the save.
Okay, well, he was moving at half speed the whole time, so...
I'm gonna use Misty
So he
Step,
doesn't need.
so I can appear right in front of him, between him and the door.
18.
Okay.
18 for the hit points on sleep.
He falls asleep, and something falls out of his hand. It seems like a green rock.
I'm going to fly down, grab what he...
Hold on.
Yeah, I was
But
gonna
if
say.
I seen him fall
Hold-
asleep before I did
Sorry.
Misty Step, though.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's why he's
Because he
backtracking.
did say that before I said mine.
He probably... Yeah.
I
It would have been
done it.
about simultaneous.
Then I'll waste the spell, that's fine.
It's okay. We're not going to be dealing with much after this. I thought this was going to be a nail in the foot, but somehow you guys skipped even more than last time.
Thank you.
Sir.
Dude, this is a book! Like, it is a book, and you guys always skip it.
It was designed to be skipped.
Did you see that the Hero Forging had a doll? I've seen that. I was like,
Taylor, take your hat off.
Fuck you.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Why?
You told him to take the hat off?
Hmm?
It means you crit.
Yeah.
You.
Silvery
Look at
barbs.
the picture.
Silvery bar.
Is
Okay,
that
I
on
see.
an attack roll?
I don't fucking know.
Why are you attacking something sleeping?
You wouldn't know. Let's do this.
What's the crit even for?
Oh, yeah.
Dude,
Is that what it is?
guys!
I'm just kidding.
Guys!
Calm down.
I am the DM. Stop!
Sorry, God.
Anyway, you teleport in front of him as he falls prone and a green rock falls out of his hand.
Okay, I'm doing them.
What?
Pay attention.
Anyway, he fell asleep. There's a green rock on the ground.
Yeah, I'll be flying down.
Okay.
If Abaddon doesn't go to the rock before I get there, I'll examine it.
Are you picking it up?
I would have, and if he came down, I'd just give it to him.
Yeah, you didn't tell me you were picking it up.
Is it right in front of me?
Yes.
Yes.
Then yeah, I would have bent down and took it.
This is magical. Would you like to attune to it?
I'll grab it.
Give it to him.
It's this is magical. Would you like to attune
Not
to
after
it?
that.
What, did
It's
you just have
just
to cough
cancer.
there?
No, I don't think I do.
Okay.
I'm going to grab the person. Hey, Abaddon, can you help me fly this one back before his wings go away? Actually, how long has it been? Close to a minute?
Yeah.
Abaddon, do you want to fly back and get them to come this way? I'm going to start dragging this one towards Troll Skull.
So you guys are going back to Troll Skull?
I'm going to. I'm also going to put a net around him while he's asleep.
Okay. So you two. The place is crawling with ropes.
Yeah. I'm going to give them all the details, explain them what I found. Literally,
They want you out of here.
Yeah.
They don't want anything from you.
they don't want any
They-
details.
They said that they'll interview you afterwards.
Alright.
They want to secure the scene first.
Okay, and they're doing that to me as well.
Yep.
Before I walk away, I'm going to point. I think this might be involved somehow.
Look at you, intentionally giving up something to gain trust from your allies.
I may or may not have done the same thing.
Look at you. I didn't miss you.
I know,
Oh,
the
this is my
two
first
evil
home.
characters are
Yeah,
I
like,
didn't miss
look! Peace!
You trust me now, right?
I didn't want you tailing me in the first place.
By the way, do you want to see what this rock you're holding looks like?
Yeah, might as well.
Alright, come here.
Oh, you gonna put it on the screen for everybody to look to?
You have to switch the screen.
For the viewers at home?
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
Right click,
I got
open him into a new tab.
it. I did it.
You already
Oh,
did
you're
it?
doing that. I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
thought you were talking about the map view.
Yeah. Open image in new tab, and then just drag the whole tab over to the big screen.
I don't even remember which
I
one
love
did.
how Covert was like, yeah, I already did it.
It's
I'm
done.
sorry. We went to two different things.
You sure you don't want to attend to that?
That looks pretty attunable.
That looks like something Guildmilk would like.
Don't you block my stuff?
Poor guy.
Have you been just thinking of new ways to torture him?
I'm just waiting for my next character.
Shiny rocks.
My
Guildmilk
backup,
is
my
the
backup
next.
is.
Guildmilk is the backup.
It's not official, but if we get there,
If we get there, man.
oh, for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely not. I kind of don't
That
even
will
want to
not
touch it, but yeah,
Okay, so you're not attuning?
no. Especially with the. I mean, the dude said if I can't drop this, can't put it down, they'll kill me. I don't want to give anyone anything
If what?
against me. The
What?
person said he couldn't drop it, couldn't let it down because they'll kill him.
Yeah.
I definitely don't want to just be like, oh yeah, that sounds like some burden.
That's
that I
all
would
of them,
like.
Josh.
But yeah, I'm gonna start dragging this person back.
Okay, so you drag him back, there's robes everywhere.
I don't quite know your customs, but I think this one should be turned in.
We'll take him.
I found him carrying one of these.
You handing him the rock? Is that what you're holding up?
I mean, do I see Galahad or Selman?
There-
No, we're inside.
They're being ushered inside. Or already have been
Yeah,
ushered inside.
we're inside.
We'd probably be on the porch, I'd imagine, waiting
Yeah,
for them to come by to
probably.
interview.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
If I saw him on the porch, I would turn the guy in and then walk over to Galahad and say, hey, that person over there had one of these stones. I figured I should turn it into the robes, but I don't know what
motherfucker.
this is.
What, me?
Give me this stupid hat.
Oh.
Josh and I are gonna fight next time I see him.
Better do it wearing that outfit.
I can't let go of my doll.
But I am concerned about what this stone might be. The man said that
Why?
he couldn't set it down or they'd kill him. He said the Centarum were after him.
What's the problem then?
Should I give this to the...
I'm just wondering exactly why not. Is there any particular reason? Just he said he couldn't put it down or it'd kill him?
Well, he didn't say it would kill him to set the rock down. Well, honestly, I don't know what his reasoning was, but he did say that losing the rock would have the Centarum kill him.
The heck is that design on it anyways?
Looks like eyes to me. I don't know. I kind of want rid of it. I just wanted to ask you what to do because I've never been in a crime.
Do I know anything about this stone? Does a
if they're wanting-
Zuredge know anything about this stone?
No.
No?
If anybody, our friend across the street might have some information.
Right.
Is this the type of thing that they would even be able to help with, or is this something we should take into our own hands?
Well, I'm worried about giving it
We have
to
a
one of
legend
them,
war.
and then they have the same issue, not able to put it down.
Legend lore.
Why are you not able to put
Josh.
it down?
Paid for it.
Dude, you just said legend lore at me, and I was like, how do you know that? And I was like, oh, you meant they...
Quick pause while we share random facts.
Yeah. Sherry
Random fact, not at all what I thought was coming up right now.
I look really good in fairy wings.
True.
False.
That's my random fact. I'm done.
He was already a
I don't
fairy.
know, that's a bit of an opinion if you ask me, but
Nope.
okay.
Yeah,
That's my random fact.
The fact is you believe you look good in
Okay,
fairy
that
wings.
works.
Oh,
Neoteny is a word that means, and there's only a few type of animals that have like a neoteny base, and it basically just means that they look the same from childhood to adulthood. They don't like change their features or anything. Axolotl or neotonic, some shit like that.
a monotreme is a mammal that lays eggs.
Such as a platypus.
They also sweat milk.
Yeah, they do. And they
Also,
have venom.
they are not teal, as Dan Povenmire would have you believe, except one of them is, which was discovered, I believe, 4 or 6 years after Dan Povenmire decided to make Perry the Platypus green.
Yeah.
Huh.
Or a teal, because he's not green. They discovered a green one, but Perry is teal.
So he just wrote that into existence.
It's rather close.
Oh yeah, Dan Parvenmeyer predicted it. And
Yeah.
he Nostradamus it into existence.
Speaking of animators accidentally making things real in what was the freaking movie?
Osmosis Jones?
Yeah, Osmosis Jones. You can see Pikachu in a single clip, and they actually had it represent a
Pikacyte.
Pikacyte. Yeah, certain type of protein, wasn't
I
it?
thought it was Pikachu. That was Pikachu.
Anyways, I believe it was a certain type of
It's a
protein,
protein.
and they just accidentally called that.
Yeah,
So it
'cause
made
they-
sense that Pikachu was there because this protein was pretty much named after Pikachu, and Pikachu shows up in Osmosis Jones in like 2 frames.
Yeah, and it was like 2 years before it was discovered.
Yeah.
Random fact. We were talking about movies, and I'm like, what's one of my favorite movie things that's actually like a fact? The fact that in Django Unchained, that why am I drawing a blank?
Leonardo DiCaprio.
When he cut his hand and rubbed it on the girl's face, that was a genuine reaction because he cut his hand and just kept going with it.
Yeah, he wasn't
Which
supposed
the fact
to
is,
cut
he
his
should have
hand.
won an Oscar for that.
He
over
should have
some
gotten arrested for that. That was creepy.
That was creepy.
That is assault.
Dude, he
Yeah,
called,
that is assault.
But that is
he
amazing
called a black guy
improv for
the N-word in front of Samuel L. Jackson. Like, the guts.
If you were
man.
gonna get a pass from anybody, I'd also want it to be Samuel L. Jackson. Okay.
To be fair, he was playing the role he was supposed to.
And
it
he
was
doing
supposed.
so good.
It was
so
meant
good that
to
you
be.
hated him for it.
Yeah, you're meant to.
Yeah.
You know, that's the thing about actors. They have to be. If you're playing a villain, you got to be hateable.
Yeah.
If you're not a hateable villain, you're not acting a villain.
Dude, that's
well.
why dude that played Captain America was so good.
Yeah.
Dude, freaking the kid that played
Joffrey?
Yeah, I was about to say the really wrong term there. Yeah, Joffrey from
Yeah.
Game of Thrones. He's a phenomenal actor. The dude who plays Homelander is a
Yeah, that's another
phenomenal
one.
actor.
Yeah, that's another one. You hate them.
Dude,
because of
literally,
how
you
well-
can see them normally and see them smiling, and you can tell they're having a good time, and you're just like, I fucking hate you.
Yeah.
And they're that good of an actor.
Yeah.
Obviously, don't actually hate an actor just because they play their role well, pieces of shit.
Right?
Like the actress who played Cersei talked about a big meet and greet, and no one wanted her to sign their autograph books. I was like, dude, the fact that you don't like her that much means she's doing an amazing job and is a phenomenal actress.
And just
Right?
get all of the
hated
ones.
like actors in their hated roles. Dude, she literally talked about there was one time someone set their book down to have her like autographed by Daenerys or whatever, and she just quickly jumps over and signs her name. Like she just started doing that to fuck with people because no one wanted her autograph. Sorry.
It's great.
Yeah. It's random fact, not random novel.
No, random novel.
Well, you didn't give one. We had to make up for it.
I gave a great one.
So, where were we?
We were talking about
Do we
the
not
Lannister.
turn the stone in?
Yeah. See,
And then I panicked.
I'm also partially panicking.
I personally don't really. If they can track him off this, I don't want to hold on to it. I don't want them to just take this though and do nothing with it if this might make a difference.
I mean, it's just a weird decorated rock. There's no reason to not give it.
It is magical.
Oh.
Something about this rock is magical. I don't know what.
That changes things a bit. The robes aren't great at handling magic.
Here, hold this. I do need to let them know. I'm gonna walk over.
This is magical. Would you like to attune to it?
Absolutely fucking not, but I know someone that I would love to show this to.
I'm gonna go to the robes and let them know.
Who do you want to show that?
Side of the dick.
I'm just gonna tell
the
the robes
robes,
that
huh?
the person that I turned
To
in.
Vajra Blackstaff. Because why in the world would I not ask for her input?
Because you don't agree with my fact.
Your opinion, yeah.
Well, we know where that's going next.
In order to get the hat off, I need to crit on an attack, right?
I think it's just a crit. What are you rolling for? Wait!
I've just got to attack him until I get the hat
Who's
off, right?
attacking him? I want to know.
The robes are attacking me.
We
Fuck.
see this up to a point, right?
Oh, no. It is invisible until it crits.
That's a pretty powerful ability.
That's pretty OP, yeah.
Yeah, but it only does 1 damage on a crit, so we're good.
So
Have I
there's
felt
two
any-
And then you
damage?
have to succeed on DC 30 Constitution saving throw or die.
Oh, see, now that seems a bit
Oh,
busted.
you won't die.
there
You'll just
goes
be
another
withered
character.
80 years.
I'm gonna cast See Invisibility real quick since I feel something trying to hurt me.
Sir Edge does.
At this point, he's just seeing how long it takes him to crit.
This could be a good night for us, people. How many crit fails have you rolled?
Not a 1.
But I'm just gonna let the robes know that the man that I turned in said this entire we're after him.
Okay,
I'm
so
also-
20 minutes.
If you go to
I'm gonna
talk
let
to them,
them-
I'm just going to stop you. They plan on coming by to interview us. That's why we're waiting on the porch.
So let's get our story straight.
Well, like I said, I would probably let them know that the man said this entire we're after him, and I did also see another individual jumping off the roofs as well. There were 2 of them.
Okay, well, 20 minutes after they arrived, they come around to interview people.
I would say, while they're waiting, I am going to talk to them about it. I want to take this to Vajra Blast. I think she knows something about it. The problem is that I have to report it to the robes, and I'm going to try to convince them to let me take it to Vajra. I might be able to convince them of that.
Actually, we
But they have to at least know of it.
if you let them know the Centaur might be after whoever's holding it, maybe they'll be a little bit more keen to let you be the one to deliver it.
Maybe.
You know, I like his idea.
Can we touch it?
Actually,
Are you touching it?
Do you have an idea in mind?
Just trust me.
I'm gonna do Identify.
Okay, it is magical.
That's all it tells you?
No, it tells you
I was
a
gonna say,
lot
because I
more.
have another thing that says I can see if something's magical, so they both do the same
Okay,
thing.
what all
No,
does it tell
identify
you?
gives you properties, I believe. You read off identify to him. He needs to know what all you're allowed to know, which is a lot.
You choose one object that you must touch throughout the casting of the spell. If it is a magic item or some other magical imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use and how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it.
So,
Are you?
this spell was created by True Polymorph.
You mean this item, not the spell?
Oh, yeah, this item was created by the spell True Polymorph. It requires attunement. It
Yeah?
has 1 minor beneficial property, 1 minor detrimental property. You can cast Legend Lore on it with 3 charges. That is a curse, so you do not get to know that.
Why would you?
Yeah,
say
why
that?
would you even just put it out there?
Don't even bring that up. Don't tell us.
Now it's
that.
not enticing at all.
Yeah, now we. It did sound good up until you
That's
said
it.
that.
You know I say that on everything.
I know you do. The problem is half the time it does turn out to be true.
So you can literally just cast Legend Lore on it with it. And it was made by True Polymorph.
The stone was made by True Polymorph, and you can cast Legend Lore.
I didn't feel nothing like you said the curse that I don't feel.
No, you don't feel the curse, but you do know that you get 1 minor and 1, or you do know that you get 1 minor beneficial property from it.
And you also get 1 minor.
He does not know that you get
Beneficial
1 minor
property.
detrimental. Because I believe that stays hidden.
Yeah.
So this thing is rather powerful magic, but very awkwardly powerful.
Well, if you have a powerful friend, then I would say, no matter what lie we have to tell, we should get it to them.
I would feel a lot more.
The Magisters come up to you guys and they say, "Hey, do you know the guy in the blue robe? That's basically the only thing that we can't figure out."
Guy in the blue robe.
The guy in the blue robe, I told you, his ID is on the side of his body. His name is Dalakar.
Right, but we can't really figure out who he is off of his ID. He's not really in the system.
Yeah, poison.
Poison. Poison for Cusco?
Yeah.
Cusco's poison.
I'm going to answer your question with one other question. How much work do you want out of this?
Well, we can't really be having anybody else on this. Can't add any more variables to an already confounding situation.
So you'd like to have all the details?
Well, of course, when you're figuring out a puzzle, it's hard to do it without a piece.
Well then, he's got a dry waist on his boots, likely been through the sewers. You know, any large groups of people that tend to travel through the sewers, act shady, and carry daggers, and don't want to carry money on their person?
And fake IDs.
With hard to trace IDs.
I can think of a couple.
Maybe they like tattoos of eyes.
They lie to their best friends.
Have really great drow tea parties.
Yeah, my best friend got him back though, that's fine.
Also, if you said you have all the puzzle pieces, I'm sure you already know of the person running from rooftops.
And now I get to
I'm sure
play
you
this
saw
character, so
them,
thank
heard
you.
of them. Know
That's
of the
one
building.
of the things we heard of.
I,
We're
s-
trying to figure it out.
I saw the building they went to. This person was
You
trapped.
stopped them and handed them over, didn't you?
No, well, I handed over their accomplice. There was someone else with the man that I turned over.
Oh, okay. There was someone else entirely. Was he
Where
like?
did you see him run to?
It was the Via
Round.
Route.
Those are some pretty big accusations. They're nobles.
Well, I never said the nobles did it. I just know.
We'll check it out, but you know, red tape and whatnot.
So if a noble committed this crime, you're saying you won't punish them?
Oh, they'll be charged to the fullest extent of the law. It's just getting on the property can be troublesome.
I can help you if you need to bust down a wall or anything.
Nah, trust the watch. Trust the watch. As he walks off.
One small side note. The man that my friend here got, he did have an item on him. It has a large amount of magical properties to it. I'd like to take it to Vajra Blackstaff. I don't think the watch is well equipped to handle something like this.
The Zents are after it as well.
You can trust me when I say that nothing will stop me from handing this to Vajra.
I believe you, but if I hear otherwise,
I understand entirely.
What do you think you'll do?
well, we could ruin his reputation, his business, his livelihood.
Better make sure it gets to where it needs to go.
I have no concerns that it'll reach where I need it to.
I'm sorry, I take care of my child.
Dude, you saying what you need to do remind me of a message. It says, don't test me. They literally text it out like a test. Like first name, last name, and it's like multiple choice section. What are you going to do about it? A, not shit. 2, front like you about it. 3, not a goddamn thing. Or 4, all of the above.
I love that. I love how you just fucking flashed the piece. You said, don't worry
That's
about
because the piece labels him as champion of Waterdeep, which is I believe, either a 25 or 50 reputation item that he's supposed to have, and he's currently at like 7.
Meaning that exactly what the item is looking for is what I am. I just got it a lot sooner than I was ever supposed to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it basically gives him the sway without him actually being there, and without him being able to pull as much strings.
Yeah. The fact that I have the item means that
Dude,
most
do
people
you
know
not
that my
know that a
intention-
random encounter roll is what caused this?
He does not.
Well, now another one's causing something else.
We
I
got
guess.
another one.
Right down the street. Another
Are you trying
fire.
to cause another TPK or what?
One of the idiots handling the
Right? Are you forgetting that there was
the
like
weapon.
5 random encounters on top of the encounter that pretty much murdered you all? Bunch of punks.
Okay, so you guys are going to Vajra Blackstaff, correct?
Yeah, before we go, Salem, do you want to check on Jelen? We've been away for a little while.
So I'm gonna get
He's not there.
He knows. He just has to. He just has to. Just,
So I'm going to make my rounds with the staff. Nobody's been in the basement, right?
Who's this Jelen? I've never met him.
I was running it
a
for
friend
you,
of ours.
but
He's
everything
going
took
through
her just
something right
outside, so you haven't been down
Aren't
there,
we
right?
all?
No?
Okay. So I'm going to make my rounds, and then I'm going to immediately come out. He's not down there anymore. He must have
he
taken
was
him.
literally supposed to be picked up sometime today. Isn't this the third
Yeah.
day? Yeah. Okay.
He's not down there, so and I made sure the staff didn't go down either. So I think he's on his mission now.
Here's hoping that it all went well.
You're just hoping that it's not connected. Do you think that your boss would destroy a building halfway down the road just so he could get in unseen?
Why would he need to get in unseen when he can just...
Oh, also, while all of that was happening, there was a Griffin Rider circling
Yeah,
your
circling
guys'
the area, checking out.
road.
How we didn't
Which is
know.
really weird that they
That's what
missed
he did.
everything that you guys just got.
He can just
Yeah.
teleport into our basement.
Because they showed up
so
a
why
bit
would you
later
need to
when
make a
things were already
distraction
off the
outside?
rooftops.
Not to
I'd
mention
imagine
they
a
already have
good
her
criminal
Oprah
knows
out
to
there.
not be on the rooftops
These
for
are
more than a
obviously
minute.
not connected.
Yeah,
I
when a big
understand.
crime like that goes
Yes,
on.
reasons of doubt. But there's no reason to doubt me.
Never said anything.
Wow.
about
I'll
you.
say
I
so-
just don't trust at all the person you work for.
So
understand.
far, we know that the
But I haven't
Zentarum
had
and the
connection with
Xanathars
them
are
since.
involved in some way. The thing is that both the Zentarum and Xanathar were killed in this. Xanathar will gladly kill their own, or a third party did it, which is why I can believe that your previous employer might have been involved. It's either a third party or possibly Xanathar's.
Well, what about
Zentarum won't kill their own like this. Xanathars would happen.
What if it's neither of those and it's the nobles, like the guardsman said?
The nobles
still-
could easily be
where are
connected to the Zentarum. I think we're on our way to Vajra, right? Because
Yeah,
I
we're
said
walking
I
and
said I wanted to
talking.
go right there. Yeah, I figured we were walking and talking,
Yeah.
going through backyards and alleyways
Yeah.
and shit.
It's not a crime, just tell us to leave.
So as you guys are walking, you hear someone shout as a young-ish adult grabs somebody's coin purse and goes to run across an intersection and promptly gets hit by a wagon.
I know what that feels like.
No, you were hit by a cart, like a horse-drawn cart. This guy was hit by like a vegetable wagon.
Yeah, not nearly as
There
bad.
are cabbages all over the street.
His cabbages.
Hope you're happy, Josh. Anyway, so he has the bag.
Yeah.
Like, he did have the bag. If he gets up, I want to just ready a dagger throw and try to cut the bag loose.
Okay, yeah, he is trying to get up.
Okay.
Let's hope your aim is good.
Yep.
I also want to do a thing, but I'll wait till this part is resolved.
Alright, so 21 disarming strike.
Okay. How much damage you dealing to him? Because disarming strike does damage.
Yeah, and you get like a
He gets
an
bonus
extra
Oh, then I
D8
can't
or
disarm
something
strike.
too, right?
Okay, so I'm destroying the bag then.
Yes.
Okay.
That I agree with, but then you switch to disarming strike, and I was like, oh, that's damage.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because disarming strike, you can hit that guy in the eye, and he'll drop the bag.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Yeah, so the bag is destroyed. The coins are all over the street now.
Okay.
And then I'd like to cast command
Is the
and say
person-
halt.
Fuck.
You're a dick.
Fuck it.
Fuck you.
Silver barbs.
You don't have it.
Yeah, I actually do.
You hear an
You
eagle
can't-
cry.
You can't do it on a skill check.
I know,
can you?
it's just
or a
attacking.
saving throw, can you?
Pretty
I
sure.
thought it was an attack roll
You
only.
massively distract the triggering creature.
One reaction you take when a creature you can see within 60 feet of yourself succeeds on an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw.
Alright, so is it an eagle cry? What is it?
What is
It's a little
yours?
dog giggle.
Son of a
It's
bitch.
about to be a puppet
Yes.
screaming.
What was it?
Yes, you just hear a
Little dog
puppet
giggle.
scream, like a giggle.
Like,
What's gonna win?
me that soul.
so roll again and take the lower?
Yep. Here's hoping it's bad.
How's it feel, motherfucker?
I wanted the hat off.
What was it?
A 9.
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
you
can't
failed.
you still technically take the hat off?
Yes, I can. Covert, put the hat on.
No, because that didn't count. We've never done that.
No,
You
he
have-
redeemed the hat.
I bought the hat.
Oh,
so
you
now
bought
you
it.
Yeah, it
have
doesn't
the
matter
hat.
regardless.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say you didn't lose a hat over your.
That's
No.
what I was doing, was
Yeah.
opening the stream so that I could put the hat on
Yeah.
you.
So I'm gonna give him the command halt. The target doesn't move
I need a
and
little
take
dunce hat
no
for him.
actions. A flying creature stays aloft, provided that it is able to do so. If it must move to stay aloft, it flies the minimum distance needed to remain in the air. Since he's walking, he's basically just
Okay,
standing there.
it stopped.
And then I'm going to go over there.
I'm going to try to regain the coins for the man.
Yeah.
And it was a woman, and it's going to take us
I
all.
thought you said a middle-aged man. Or was that who stole
I
it?
said it was a young man.
And then
that
when we
stole
have
it.
the time, I'm going to say, Rokaz, help me tie him up real quick.
Okay.
Tie him up, and then wait for the robes, hand him off.
So sorry about your cabbages.
Dude, there ain't no ropes coming.
There ain't no robes coming.
You
Not a
guys are like 3 streets away from where there were 11 murders.
I have a quick question. If you're the one who casts darkness, can you see through it?
No.
No.
You have to have Devil's Sight,
Which you can take.
which is what I told you 3 times.
Yeah, you can take an Eldritch Invocation. to
Did
get
you already
it done.
grab a level 1 feat?
Well, I was talking about something different. It was 24 hours of actual darkness, is what that was.
Oh, okay. Well, I told you, like, that you can't see through
Yeah, but as
magic.
soon as I knew you were not answering my question, I ignored it.
Well, you should have paid attention.
I
'cause
guess
now
I
you're
should have.
asking. If you didn't take a level 1 feat, you can take the invocation one to get Devil's Sight.
I don't even know if I took a feed or not.
I kind of doubt it.
Is
You
there
were
like
driving
a,
and making a character.
No, I didn't.
Is there a potential jailhouse on the way to Vajra? Because isn't she
You
on a
can
different
drop
side?
it off, like, drop them off somewhere.
Yeah. That's the plan, is drop him off with a guard somewhere and just be like, here, we have a purse snatcher.
There you go. I honored the monetary needs for an encounter. You guys are at Vajra now. She touches it. It is magical. She can attune. She doesn't.
I doubt she would. I say, I'm going to warn her beforehand.
She's also not a hero, so it would take her.
Yeah,
an
I'm
hour.
gonna tell her beforehand that it is very magical, and I'm gonna tell her all the details that we know. I'm gonna say he casted a spell to learn what it can do. This is what it can do. I'm gonna give her all the details about what happened outside of Troll Skull, tell her all the people, the information we know, and ask her what she thinks the best course of action would be. Should I leave this to the watch? Should I act on my own?
It'll be very difficult to figure out what this does without attuning to it.
That's
I'm
what I was
aware.
asking for. Just
I'm basically asking for your,
As the Black Staff, I can attune to it, but if it is to take my mind, that would leave the entire city in danger.
which is why I'd not like to risk you. I would rather one of us risk ourselves. I'm just basically
be
asking
best
for your
if-
blessing.
If one of you were to attune to it under my watchful eye,
I'll do it. But
she
just
hands it to you, it is magical.
yeah. Well, before she does, I want to set down a Edge and say, just wait for me, please. I don't trust myself with you just in case this does something wrong.
That is most admirable. I will be reawaiting our position, or our patrol.
I'm going to touch it.
It is magical.
Okay, I'm going to start my attunement.
It takes an hour.
I know it does.
By the way, that's how heroic attunement works.
I know you can attune it in action or it's an hour. So,
If you
Actually-
deny it,
yeah.
While I'm doing the
which
hour,
all of you denied your heroic.
I'm actually going to ask
Except for him.
Edge.
Yeah. That's it.
Azure Edge, I know you don't like to be wielded by those you don't deem the most fitting. in case, I don't know, I flee or I run or something goes wrong, would you be alright just being carried by Rokaz for now, in case they need to chase after me?
I would deem it acceptable to be carried, but not used.
Rokaz, I trust.
Sure.
Okay,
Just keep a hold of him for me.
Let's roll some properties. Let's roll some properties.
Free real estate.
Free real estate.
Yeah. This gem walking into my mind.
Okay, so
Nice digs you got, bitch. Wait, why the fuck? If I'm worried about running away, why didn't I just set Azurage down and tell him,
Give it back to
don't
me."
let me move?
Absolutely.
Would you be able to not let go?
No, I can't force myself to keep a hold. I could probably
I
have
could.
him pinned under my hand. And then just, I ain't going nowhere. If I intentionally set myself up into that position, I already set it up this way.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I feel honored. For half a second here, I'm getting the
That's Moonblade
Mjolnir.
properties. That's not what this is.
No. This guy's different. This is realistically closer to like the Leviathan axe
Okay,
from
so
God of War, the axe that Kratos has.
do you
in the
want to
shows.
roll your D100s, or do you want me to roll your D100s?
Aim like golf ball. Golf ball.
I'll roll. Give me a go.
Okay, here is your beneficial.
And I'm playing the golf ball.
And okay.
10.
10.
Yeah.
That's a little measly.
That was pretty shitty, yeah.
Do you have proficiency in history?
I do not.
Okay, now you do.
Okay. I'm gonna not mark these on my sheet yet, just to
That's
be sure.
fair. Roll your detrimental.
99.
99.
Seriously?
What is your flaw?
Come over here and check.
What
It's
is your
99.
What is your flaw?
Over. My flaws, I'm inflexible in my thinking. I feel
You
like we
are-
can all agree I've played that decently.
You are now 10 times more inflexible in your thinking. Welcome to having a stone wall as a comrade.
Talk about going from lawful neutral to lawful stupid.
Actually, that might help you as you hear a voice tickling in the back of your head. Hello.
Hello.
So what is your greatest desire?
To see Waterdeep and its people free from crime and harm.
Oh, that was out of character.
Oh.
Same thing.
Yeah.
So, like, my character's ideal.
Yeah.
Fate.
No, I need their greatest desire.
Their greatest desire? That would probably be their greatest desire.
Okay.
It
Because
is done.
since you said hello, you met a requirement of it automatically knowing your greatest desires.
Okay. Yeah. My greatest desire would be Waterdeep to be free of, like, rampant crime and like, good prosperity among them.
That's funny. Did you try to communicate with this telepathically?
No,
He
I
did
was
not.
just gonna say though I was gonna try to telepathically communicate with Azure Edge when he handed it to me, just to see if I can telepathically communicate with objects.
Yeah, you can talk to it.
He can talk aloud. Azure Edge can.
Or Azure Edge can?
Yeah, he can talk out loud.
I didn't know he could.
Yeah, that's most of my conversations with Azure Edge have just been out loud. I think he can talk to me
That's
telepathically.
one of the few ones that can, then.
Yeah, not many of them can talk aloud, but Azure Edge can straight up just if that guard was giving me too much trouble not seeing me worthy, Azure Edge could have been like, He's better than you, and I can prove it mathematically.
Let me give you some statistics here.
Yeah, where is it? Da-da-da.
Okay, so
Sentience. He communicates telepathically with its wielder and can speak, read, and understand common. He has a calm and delicate voice, and he can sense the presence of non-lawful creatures within 120 feet of him, and he has hearing and dark vision out to a range of 120 feet.
sweet. So you hear this mind tickling in the back of your head again. So what is the history of that axe you were carrying?
How much of its history do I know?
Quite a bit.
Okay. Well, that depends. How about you tell me the history of yourself first?
Well, see, you could force that.
Well, why would I?
Well, information is powerful.
If it is, then the information that I know about the axe could be the information I can know about you.
Well, we do have a stubborn one here, don't we?
Only as stubborn as I need to be.
Way to play to that new flaw, buddy.
I know.
Like I said, this is going to make it this so much better. Well, I was once a higher being, transformed in this pitiful object to give mortals information.
I already know. You were turned exactly by the spell True Polymorph. What about something I don't know? What higher being were you before this, then?
Well, the highest there was, an aboleth.
See, now that's something new and useful. Now about the axe, its name is Azure Edge, and it was forged by the Arc Wizard Algarion. It was crafted
You were
for the
trying to-
direct intent to defend Waterdeep.
I already had it up earlier.
Okay, so I thought you were trying.
Its last wielder before me was Mayloon War Dragon, an amazing and courageous man who's no longer with us.
I just checked it. That was out of order. Damn it.
Who bought it? Oh, Christian
Christian
got
and I
it
are
for you. You guys are at the
we have
war.
a little war going on here.
I'm surprised you're not chucking it at him every chance you get.
Nope, I got my payback last week.
Interesting. So what do you know of this Balloon War Dragon?
He was an amazing adventurer, and he ended up losing himself in the Undermountain to an intellect devourer.
Horrible little creatures.
Truly they are. He pretended to still be himself and tried to keep up appearances, but Azure Edge knew better and wouldn't let him be wielded by such a creature. What kind of help could you potentially offer? Or do you know why it seems like people are dying to get their hands on you?
I know all of the desires of the ones that have wielded me. They seek the dragons.
Dragons. Can you elaborate slightly?
The cache of money that was laundered by Rainier's father.
And I know that, right? The last
Yeah,
Open Lord of Waterdeep
because-
never
Yeah,
remember.
because Rainier talked about it specifically.
Yeah. So you know where it is then.
Well, I know where it is, how to get there, and what keys are needed.
And I'm assuming I need to use your property to learn all that information,
Precisely.
casting legend lore upon it. Would you mind, as a courtesy, telling me any harm that might come to me trying to use you in such a way? Or is that more of a surprise I get to find out after the fact?
So that's more of a surprise.
I like how he's so that's more of a surprise.
I was reading the fact that you're actually not supposed to even be able to talk to it without using the legend lore.
Oh, gotcha. So then let me look up legend lore. It's I get to ask like 3 questions or something, isn't it? I'll look. Legend. What? Oh, I'm in magic items, not spells. No legend lore in magic items. That's a shame. Name or describe a person, place, or
I'm already
object.
reading it.
The spell brings to your mind a brief summary of the significant lore about the thing you name. The lore might consist
got
of
it.
current tales,
So
forgotten
you
stories.
basically just ask about it.
Yeah, I'm basically going to
Do you mind
ask
if I
about
try
the
that?
what is it called? The laundered dragons? Isn't that what they are?
Yeah.
Yeah, the dragons that Never Ember had laundered in the city. I'm basically trying to get as many details as I can, as with a descriptive question as possible, knowing where and how to get to the dragons safely. Is all this in my mind? This is
Yeah.
a mental. Okay.
Yeah, basically you guys are seeing him struggling while holding this thing. If you give me information, I'll be less cryptic on mine.
What information would you like?
All of it.
All of it? I'm
Taylor.
going to begin.
Is that new Dubby?
Speaking
dude,
of
what
information,
flavor is that Dubby?
let's inform you all on our
You bunch of
awesome
fucking
sponsors.
Sellouts.
Sell out. We literally had an advertisement that played. We're sponsored. It's not
Yeah.
selling out.
Did you know if you use promo code DUNCE, all caps, you get 10% off a Dubby?
I actually do need to know how it tastes.
It tastes fucking
It
delicious.
tastes
It
really
does?
fucking good.
This one.
See,
so
this isn't even. This is.
And
This,
this is-
isn't sponsored. This is genuine reactions.
This
We
right
are
is
here.
what is
sponsored,
it? The
though.
strawberry.
Isn't that the Monkey Chunky?
Yeah,
blah,
this is
blah, blah?
Monkey Madness, which
Monkey.
is strawberry.
You hear that
banana.
name?
Monkey Madness. I
Fucking
love it.
fantastic.
Monkey Madness. I do really like that.
In
name,
my
actually.
opinion, it tastes
I still like the name Dubby Sludge.
just like
Dubby
yeah,
Sludge.
no, I
Yeah,
thought
we need
about
to get that
after.
flavor.
Sorry, I had to. It fit at the
Well, listen,
moment.
take a little swig
I
because
don't,
that is
if
his.
I interrupted something.
Oh, that is his.
Did you?
I don't know, did
What did you
I?
say?
When I did the Dubby thing.
No, you're fine.
Teach me how to Dubby.
So yeah, he wants all information.
That is pretty good.
All
Try.
of it.
Is there a way you extract it all, or you need me to start talking?
This is the hydrated one. So it's not like
If
the
you're
caffeine
willing,
one.
he'll just extract all.
Does that cause me any problems?
Nope.
Mmm. That's good.
I'm gonna insight him there.
So you are using legend
Oh, I
lore
was just gonna try
currently.
it.
Oh, you
which
didn't
means that
wax
he
it one? Dude,
cannot
I'll drink
lie to
another.
you.
How's that?
Oh, he cannot
It's
lie
just
to
a
me. Okay,
hydration
so
one,
there's
so I
no
can
negatives
chug
for him
this if I want.
knowing everything I know. I'm trying to think if there's anything I know that is a problem.
That is good.
No, I'm completely inflexible in my thinking to an absolute massive degree.
Yeah, I
I
said that
don't
to two
lie.
people.
There's no need to. So yeah, I'll let him.
Okay, he
extract
extracts all of your knowledge of your birth, adolescence,
Fuck's that?
adventures, everything up till now.
Yeah, but he won't know what kind of legend I become.
Correct.
That'll be for later.
He has a fair assessment of where you're going to end up. You know, calculating off of this, every single decision you've ever made
Yeah.
up to this point. So he tells you that 3 keys are required. I don't know what ones because that's at the end of the book.
Do you want me to just write down 3 keys and I know them?
Just let me get there, man.
Okay. I know you two don't fully know this. We are skipping a large amount of this fucking book. We are skipping more than we skipped last time, which was still a lot.
Okay, so
How
What
do
were
we
we
manage to do
missing out
that?
on? This?
Because he fucking flew, I think was the
We
first
skip
part.
past the murder
Because
mystery.
we stopped the
We
guy getting
magically
into
got
the building.
the item too, which is normally a big chase scene in itself.
and the dude just had it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's usually a multi-step chase scene. We are always like 2 steps behind this
When
fucking
they
item to
say
get to.
multi-step chase scene, literally
We went
the
through
stone
3,
changes
and they're supposed to be
5 hands.
Yeah.
It changes hands 5 times, and then on the 6th one, it gets handed to the leader of whatever guild is responsible for it. which this time it's supposed to be Manchun. It gets handed directly to them, and you guys have to deal with the boss of the book in
No,
order
we
to
don't.
get it back. And now you guys don't.
Yeah.
So,
All because I can fly.
Your
Tyler,
flying
give-
was the
Flying's
biggest
amazing.
Tyler,
part.
give me 3d6.
3d6?
Ooh, this is where you die.
Probably. I'm gonna use the mini dice.
Woohoo! Mini dice.
2.
Are those my dice, by the way, those mini ones?
I have no fucking clue.
'Cause I know I have.
Been
It's just
here
a full
forever.
box of minis that have been here forever. I've literally dumped them all out. They are all organized. Numbers on certain sides.
I know I have ones that look like that.
I've got 5, 5, and 4. Do I need to reroll one of those 5s?
No, you do not.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I was just doing the thing. Okay, so it's 5, 5, 4.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. That's what you're doing, huh?
So the first key is a performance of your beardy face. The second key
Performance
is
of
Your beardy face.
yes.
Hold
the
on, let me write
second
that down.
key is a severed drow hand, and the third key is a pair of bugbear ears.
Oh, hey, we have some of those.
No, we don't. We have to go to the morgue. Performance
Hello, Taylor's like, why me?
your
Don't worry. If you went to Randy after this, it would have been he would have been the other key.
face. Performance of your beardy face. What is that supposed to be?
What was the play that we saw in...
Not your beardy
Yeah.
face.
It was not your beardy face.
I'm going to assume that it is a play. Okay, so performance of your
The
beardy face.
dwarf's love song, "Your Beardy Face," is a duet performed by bagpipers.
Drow hand. A severed drow hand to be specific.
Yes.
You can't just be on the
Nope,
person.
it's got to be severed.
It has to be
Has
severed?
to be severed.
Okay. We need to just go shop at the morgue real
If
quick.
it ain't severed, it ain't key.
And then bugbear ears. A pair, correct?
yes, a pair, a matching pair.
Interesting.
Alright, so I know exactly what we need, and anything happening with this guy right now?
Oh, I'm getting a phone call.
Alright, we'll wait for you.
Hello. I didn't work today. Okay, well, I'm on stream arguing with you now. I love you too. Bye.
Was that your mom?
Yeah. You didn't call me today. I didn't work today. I don't care when you work, but I ain't arguing on stream. Oh, I'm so sorry.
She would know if she watched us.
Clip that.
She watches on YouTube.
Well, I can't wait till she catches up.
Until she gets the. You've been doing the timestamps.
Yeah.
Timestamp like, hey, here's the part where you are.
I'm gonna finish telling, and then I'll backtrack and do this one.
Well, then we
Aiden
need to
doing
add
more
this so
already?
she sees
I
it
was
too.
doing this one. I got an
deci-
hour into the first episode, but with me doing the campaign now on
No, suck it up.
He decided to do goofy stuff anyways. He's doing clips that are funny to help Covert out, and he's keeping his stats of who got the hat the most and stuff like that. So I'll have the comments that have the recap. He's going to have the comments with the goofy stats.
I feel like for who has the hat the most, it's gotta be one of you three. Gotta be. Because for starters, us four are here all the time. He gets crit fails on his own the most. I feel like
And you two argue.
I feel like you two get the
most.
hat shipped to you the most because you get gnomed.
Okay,
Garden gnome.
Nice.
And he always fights with someone over the hat, whether it's me and him or like him and Christian. They just toss it back and forth, so he ends up with it as
so
well.
those are your
Just
3 keys.
Those are the 3 keys I need. And where is it? 'Cause-
Somewhere. It doesn't actually give me a location.
Okay,
We
but I
it
know
is.
where.
what I
Correct?
was tracking
Yes.
was
Okay.
crit fails, crits, and then table breaks.
Oh, yeah.
Table break stat is a
Oh,
great one.
for him
Yeah.
slaying that.
Covert's like, you know what, I approve.
Alright, so
Handmaid of the Drow.
do I have to?
I'd like you to.
Can I refuse?
I'm asking you out of character.
I was
Can
gonna say
refuse?
you can try. Yes, you can refuse.
I'm gonna refuse.
Cool.
Assuming-
Is that a check on my part or your part?
I think that's a contesting check from both of us or something, if I remember correctly. But I don't know. I know he's much better at it.
He is pretty good at it.
He's gonna win.
I think he can only do it once a day, though.
Go ahead.
How does it take control over you?
Sir, it just
Where's
doesn't
that at?
feel right in
Conflict.
my hands. Please, I need you to make it through this.
It's a charisma check.
It's a career. Oh, okay. I'm really good at those. If I rolled well. Do I have to contest like he's got a set number, or is he about to roll 2 and hopefully get a crit fail so that I can actually win?
Take the hat off, Covert.
Fuck!
Silvery barbs. Am I allowed to do that?
You check, but he can't see it.
Yeah, how
Can
would
you
you know?
see
It is kind of a
anything,
mental.
really?
How
It's
would-
a mental battle.
It
You
is,
can't
but
see it.
There's no way I think that he could.
There's
actually
no
know.
visual.
I think if there was like a way he knew what the conversation was, then maybe. But yeah, I kind of have to give it to him. There's no way.
I don't know,
It
but
doesn't
it's
say
magical
it.
though, yeah.
It's completely internal, though.
Oh, he can't.
Why?
Because it says one reaction which you take when a creature you can see. He can
Oh.
see the object, but it is an object, not a
Not a
creature.
creature.
That is true.
So
How does
he
that
can't.
work with it being
There you go.
a creature, true polymorph.
It states that it is an object.
It is an object now.
Is that
because of
just something that like,
That true
polymorph can do
always-
that.
Okay, I didn't.
You
know
can
that was
turn
just-
somebody into a non-magical item.
But you can
I
just
don't-
turn anyone into a magical item.
I don't even know if it's entirely like they chose for that to become a magical item. I feel like just because of its mental capabilities, it kind of, or maybe they just chose for it to become a sentient item, and
Possibly.
because of its properties, it's deemed magical.
Possible.
Because what it is so weird.
Now that I realize,
anyway,
Because all of its power is
Yeah.
from sentience. Yeah, I lose and I'm forced to hand it
Galahad's
over.
hand sticks out towards you, with the stone towards you.
I'm assuming I say nothing. I'm like a zombie mode right now.
Oh wait, hold on.
Because if I'm sitting here like staring at this stone, you guys can tell I'm having some kind of like mental turmoil, and then I just suddenly, without saying a thing, just
yeah, that's why I would be like,
Yeah, see, I don't know.
the full extent.
Cover, do you have those like
Oh,
pass-ups?
Okay, it does count as a conflict. There's two different types of conflicts.
Yeah.
And I didn't know which
The what?
one it was.
So, like the pop-ups that is on buttons.
So. Yeah, so it made the demand to be given to somebody else. You refuse to comply, and now you do a charisma check,
Yeah.
or you do a charisma saving throw now.
Oh, a charisma saving throw. That is slightly different, but he crit.
No, this is an uncontested. This is DC.
Oh, now this is a saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay. So I would re-roll, so hopefully get a better fucking roll in the head. Oh, get fucked. How's a 26?
Nice.
That is a.
Bullshit!
I haven't found its stats yet.
to be
There's no shot!
It's a 17.
I was about to say bullshit!
Yeah, I don't know why it making the demand is a check.
I think it's that it's persuading me, so my arm would stick out, and then it's gonna try to take full control or something?
Yeah, it was trying to charm you for 12 hours. So his arm is out, but he only had control over the arm.
Okay.
So are you
Right.
taking the...
Wait, I only had what?
It only had control over the arm, not over your full body.
And then with that save, am I able to just say, don't
You-
take it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so as I hold my arm out, don't take it.
You alright, buddy?
Yeah. It's sentient. It's a problem, child.
Yeah, that's odd.
In time, it'll learn to listen. Or it'll be dropped on the floor and buried somewhere.
Oh, well, if you're burying it, I can always make it a little easier.
You could probably give us some rubble to put it underneath. So hopefully it's not unearthed for many, many years. If that's what it so wishes, of course.
Couldn't you technically just destroy it?
That's it.
Oh,
That's what I meant. That was...
by the way,
Yeah, I thought you meant
the
turning it to
legend
dust.
lore property and the
Yeah, I don't have access to any of its abilities now.
what was the beneficial one?
The
your history.
History proficiency.
Yeah, your history proficiency. That is also inaccessible.
I figured. That's why I didn't even write it on my sheet.
All of the detrimentals, those are still accessible. Though.
Yeah, so I'm still completely inflexible. Absolutely brick wall. So
Which
this
is
guy's
so
still bad
beneficial.
for it, yeah. Because that means I'm not meeting it in the middle on anything. I am giving it my deal, and it either takes it or leaves it.
What was the deal you made?
Well, I'm saying up to this point, because there was the deal of, I'll tell you about the axe if you tell me about this. It told me about it first, and then I told him about the axe. He asked me about Mayloon, which I was fine to give, and then I asked for more information.
And now he has all of your information and doesn't want to be with you anymore.
Exactly. Except the problem is I told him otherwise. Now he's going to have a really hard time convincing me otherwise, since he tried to force it. Because I'm inflexible. Completely brick walling.
But yeah, back to character. Maybe next time threaten to destroy it.
I don't know if he's still listening. Is he?
How would you know?
And that's what I'm asking you out of character on that one.
Yeah,
Like, is
I'm
he?
saying how would you know?
Would he not talk to me anymore?
You shut that off.
Oh, he shut off any telepathic communication with him?
Yep.
You know, my arm's getting tired. I might drop you on the ground, and it'd be a shame if something shattered you. My friend has a wonderful magic item specifically meant to break objects.
I do think you are one damn ugly stone, too, if you can hear me.
Am I able to, like, pull my arm back in?
Yeah.
Oh, I have my control
Yeah,
back?
you have your control back.
Okay.
Feels wrong to hold this.
Thank you. I think I've got myself under control. Thank you for waiting for me, Azure Edge. I'm going to talk to Vajra, and I'm going to tell her, how much do you trust the area we're in with very delicate information?
We're in a secure space.
Completely and truly.
Oh, the hat's off. Never mind.
Put on the
Is
floor.
that code?
What? No,
code for
I was
not
about
being-
to put the hat back on covert, and then I realized that it was off, and I was like, oh, I don't have to.
No, see, the hat's done. We're all
Put
friends
it on
here.
the floor.
Yeah, we're all
Yeah,
friends
I got it off for you.
There.
So completely trusting of this area, correct?
Yep.
And the delicate information I have to share is this stone knows exactly where what was his first name? Something Neverember. You know
I
him.
can't remember his name. Yeah.
Yeah. Neverember. I know where his absconded stash is.
That's very good.
And the question is, would you rather the Gray Hand or Force Gray get to this before anyone else, or my personal belief is we should let the city know, or should we gather at first, make sure the path is clear and safe, and then get the factions involved to make sure everyone's on their best behavior?
As you're in the advanced party, we'll let you deal with the logistics of getting it. And we'll have a full force of every faction ready to collect the money.
I'll be sending word to you as soon as I can.
I'll be spreading the word to be ready to collect.
I'd be careful about spreading the word. I'm worried that the wrong factions might end up catching wind.
With everybody waiting for you, I doubt anybody would try anything.
Good point.
So you're telling me this whole time, these millions of gold pieces, You guys weren't lying? I thought this was just a high tale this whole city just believed in. I just had some nice
A
little...
lot of people weren't entirely sure if it was true because it hasn't been found up till now.
So now you guys have the task of finding 2 people that can play the bagpipes,
Yeah.
finding a hand.
I feel like
and
that part's
ears.
easy. And then I feel like a trip to the morgue.
By the way, your performers have arrived at Troll Skull.
Hey,
Let me
I wonder if
guess.
we've got bagpipers there.
Give me an E100. What did you guys ask for?
99.
Oh my god.
There's no shot.
There's.
Yeah.
Did you just say 99?
99.
It's the second
There
time.
are 2 bagpipers currently playing
Dwarven,
your
right?
beardy face in your in Troll Skull.
Okay.
Bruh.
So 100% we're gonna check out. I'm gonna ask Vajra if she has any pull or any way she can like write me something to get to the morgue, to get what I need from the morgue.
She says she can pull some strings.
I appreciate that. We're gonna need some not so friendly things to get to where we need to go.
What is it that we need? Where are we going? What are the stones?
Well, we haven't moved yet because I want to be able to talk in secret.
Are you guys
Vajra
really
said-
about to complete the entirety of this book in half a session?
Yeah, and then we can go to Troll, right?
I want to shoot myself. You guys are awful. I was just like, nail in the foot, and they're like, there's another. They're like, it's a claw hammer.
You nailed our foot to a magic carpet.
You nailed our foot and we took off our shoe. That's what happened. You only got the shoe. We just slipped our foot out.
So how often can it try to take
How
over
much
your
of the
body?
book are we skipping?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna ask Vajra what we should do with this item. Because it's going to try to take over my mind again, and I can't promise I'll be able to take it every time.
Oh, well, you can hand it to me.
Do you have a safe place to store where you don't think anyone would reach it?
Yeah, we store a lot of magic items here.
Alright then. If you have anything else to say, this is your last chance before being locked away for ages.
Okay.
You know, you can be silent.
So I need a saving throw from you.
Yeah, probably. I think, isn't it wisdom?
Yep, wisdom. Oh, by the way, did he tell you the exact keys and location?
We were literally talking all about it. Handing off the stone would have been my last thing.
Yeah, but did you, like...
I already
in
asked
character-
for the morgue thing, yeah, so
Did
I
you
would
in
have told them what I
character
needed.
Tell them what you needed? Because he asked.
I didn't in character tell them, but I told Vajra I need a morgue key, and I would have told her I need unsavory things such as a drow hand and bugbear ears.
Okay.
I just didn't describe it exactly in character because we were talking in and out.
Alright. So give me a wisdom saving throw.
Double checking to see if I have. Oh, I do have wisdom proficiency, so 15.
Yeah, so, you hand the stone back to Vajra and go, what? As you forget everything that just happened.
What are we doing here?
We just turned over the stone that we received at the crime scene earlier.
You remember
Yeah,
nothing after
Yeah,
her
after
handing
a
the
tuning.
stone back.
Yeah, after attuning to it, I
Yeah.
forget all of that, correct? Okay. Well, yeah, and then I was sitting down with the stone, and then
Yeah, you
I
already.
just feel like a big blank space. I like blinked, and now I'm standing up. I have Azure Edge back. What just happened?
Where you communed with the rock.
I did?
Apparently it told us everything we need to know. You told us everything we need to know. I'm sure your Zurich can remind you.
You got anything?
Well, while communicating with you, we've learned that we're going to list location here.
Yeah.
And that we need 2 performers, a hand, and ears.
All right. That's what for?
To open a door. Nasty Stone also tried to take over your mind.
Ah, I feel it also took my memories then.
Probably.
I remember none of this.
Unfortunately for it, it didn't realize it was a 2 against 1. Even if it had gotten you, I could have taken it. I forgot about that till literally just
Oh yeah,
now.
because it can fight too.
It would have had to do another charisma check against Azure Edge.
Aw.
And Azure Edge would have just stuck him to the floor.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you won? We're not moving. Because all he has to do is get enough of my hand to reach for Azure Edge.
Yeah.
Hell, actually, probably use one of his actions to fly into my hand.
So, you guys still have all the information? Although you haven't been back to Troll Skull yet, so you don't know that there's 2
Yeah,
bagpipes.
but we know that we have music coming. We might as well check. That was our first thought. I'm just gonna say to Vajra, don't let that thing corrupt anyone else. I can't imagine if I had that thing for longer.
We can
How much
literally-
I could forget.
We have the means to destroy it.
I don't believe you do, but if you'd like to attempt.
I can always try.
She gave you permission.
She sets the stone on the floor.
Don't.
I'm gonna activate Haleakala. I'm gonna scream down as I swing. I rolled a 19.
What kind of saving throw would this be? Give me a strength saving throw, a constitution saving throw, and yeah, that'll be it.
The strength is a 15. The con is a 10.
So, you slam down on this thing, and it fires straight back up. You're able to hold on to it, but the reverberations in your hands have severely injured you. Take a d10 of bludgeoning damage.
That makes sense. 6.
That is not as bad as that. Glad to hear. I thought that stone was just gonna disappear. Not in pieces, just not there.
Did it crack anything?
No, it looks as if it was not even hit.
Obviously, we don't have the means to destroy it.
Don't think I can.
Yeah, you guys were talking about destroying it, and I'm sitting here looking at the paragraph of how to destroy the stone. And I'm like, they don't have the means to do this. I was like, that's a 9th level spell.
Got a 2nd level hammer.
Second level hammer.
I think that's a 9th level spell. Oh, no. Sorry. I was way off. It's an 8th level.
Oh, silly. Of course I got that.
To be fair, isn't his item technically an artifact? Artifacts go past 8th level magic. I know.
Technically, his is a legendary, not an artifact.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That is a high tier legendary, I feel like.
Yeah.
I don't know its full properties, but what I've seen it
Fuck
do.
if I know. I don't know. It's
Yeah, I know. You don't fully know.
I basically gave him, like, a vestige of divergence, which they don't...
Yeah, those
count.
are just sentient legendaries.
Yeah, they don't count
The
as
betrayer
artifacts.
artifacts count as artifacts.
Yeah, so it's going to have about the same strength
Yeah,
as one
so
of those,
sentient legendary, yeah.
except
the
it's not going
sentience.
to have a sentence,
I'll say that's all Azure Edge is as well, I believe, is just sentient
which is
legendary.
also really powerful.
Oh, yeah, very powerful, but not artifact.
Taylor got the short end of the stick, and he's like, I don't care.
He wanted, like, a multiple, like...
Yeah, Taylor was like, give me this and this. Cody did the
Yeah,
same
Thrum
thing.
did the same thing.
Because Cody was like, I don't need one big thing. I just want a handful of stuff I can throw at it.
Well, yeah, because he chose the amulet that gave him, like, 19 con, which for him is phenomenal, because that means he could stat out other things better.
Mm-hmm.
And then he got magical punchy gauntlets.
Dude, I don't even understand how this spell destroys it.
Disintegrate.
No.
Probably
It is.
something weird.
It is a really weird spell to try to cast on it.
Is it like a mind spell? Something with the aboleth aspect?
Oh,
Mind cage,
That's
force
why.
cage.
it's antipathy.
Oh!
And you can get it to repel aberrations, which
Ah.
destroys the spell and causes it to turn back into an aberration.
So wait, that would make
It just
back-
release?
back to an aboleth.
Couldn't you also then just true polymorph back into an aboleth to the same effect?
Yes, yeah. That's a 9th level, not an 8th level.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Can't you what? True polymorph it back?
True polymorph back, because that'd be the same effect, just different level. I mean, if true polymorph made it, I knew true polymorph would kill it.
Well, at that point,
Yeah,
just
so
polymorph it
the
into something
stone
easy to
turns
kill.
into goo, it reappears, and it attempts to murder everybody it can see.
Damn. Yeah, lock that thing up and throw away the key, please.
I was like, that is a really weird spell to destroy an artifact.
It would have been great if I just hit that rock and then an aboleth just appears in the middle
That
of this
would
room.
not be so good.
That would have been wonderful.
That would have been terrifying.
No, it actually specifically states immune to all damage.
Gotcha.
Anybody else hear the banging noise?
Yes.
I did.
Something.
Somebody go beat up a
Alright,
kid.
well,
Yeah, the stone is immune to all damage. And I was like, if he
I'll wait
tries
for
to
the
hit
in-
this sucker with that much force, it is gonna hurt.
I'll wait for the,
Does make sense.
Which is why I was like, I'm gonna put 2 saving throws on that, because
I'll wait for the
He's
intel
gonna
to get to the
throw
morgue,
it.
so I say we go to,
Good to see you.
Troll Skull Manor
It's like
and
trying
test
to
our
hit
luck to
Captain
see if we
America's
can find
shield.
someone there.
So,
because it's not like you hit something that's immune to bludgeoning or immune to non-magical damage. You hit something that just repels all damage. Like that is different kind of.
make
Not-
a shield out of
Hey.
it.
So we made a decision. We're going to Troll Skull first to test our luck.
Okay, well, you walk in to 2 bagpipists dancing around in that little weird alcove thing, playing a song that kind of sounds like My Beardy Face.
Hey, I know this
Or
is...
Your Beardy Face, not My Beardy Face.
I know this is really, really wonderful for our circumstances, but I just want to clarify between the two of us. I don't know which one of us set this up. Why the fuck did we hire bagpipers in this small tavern? This is horrible. There's 2 of them? Have you ever heard one bagpiper? I'm not angry with you. I just want to say we can do better.
But should we?
Yes.
You've seen how good loot players are around here. Our option was these guys or 3 strings.
Those were the only options.
Those are the only ones available on such short notice. I'd take these guys over 3 strings any day.
By the
Makes a
way,
lot
I
more
believe
sense.
your stubbornness is back down to manageable levels.
Back
It's
down to
easy.
manageable levels.
It does make a lot of sense.
And
just
I don't
wanna
have
say-
history proficiency, right?
Say it's already
No.
passed too far.
I think. Let me see if it...
I
Yeah.
imagine it all goes away.
Yeah, it went away. Some of them don't. But I don't think any of those are detriment or minors.
Well, let's just hope that in opening this door it gets these guys out.
That's
of here.
hilarious. That would have been hilarious to give to Rokaz. The first time you touch a gem or piece of jewelry while attuned to the artifact, the value of the gem or jewelry is reduced by half.
Bro. Guys, I have so many riches. What the fuck is this?
Why are these so
These are
disgusting?
horrible.
Dude. And then that one, you have disadvantage on all saving throws against spells.
Okay, so I'm gonna go up to the people playing bagpipes. We bought your services for the day, correct?
Yeah.
For a little extra gold on top, would you mind coming with us and performing in a rather weird location?
We don't need any extra gold. The exposure is what we're in it for. Everybody knows that all artists work for exposure.
If you want to be exposed, the bagpipes are a real fucking good one to just blare.
Expose him.
Yeah, expose him. On the string. Arrows on the nipples.
That's been done so much.
All right then. Well then, mind tagging along with us?
Sure.
As they tag along with us, and we'll make sure
That's
that
not exactly what I was talking about, but okay. I was talking more about the fact that Karens are always like, I can pay you in exposure.
yeah.
Pay
It's
you
like,
in.
no, they need to put food on the table.
Pay you in.
If they're so inclined that they want to work for Exposure currently, I will guarantee them that they will have work here in the future.
Okay, so you guys...
If we can.
I didn't say much.
Are you guys taking them to the morgue with you?
I'll have them wait outside.
While
Okay.
we're waiting.
Give
hey,
me a D100. I
We
want to
got-
see if they've got a bugbear and a drow in there.
hey, just,
They've got to have bugbears. We just sent
we
some
just
here.
killed. Yeah.
just so you guys know, I know he just said you guys can work there anytime. I love you guys. You have wonderful personalities, but do you have any other talents?
36. You know what's terrible?
Well, I can juggle.
That'd be so much better.
You said 36?
Yeah, hold on. Come,
right beside
come
mine.
Sorry, I had to go
right
back
here's
to that.
36. Right there's 99.
Bro.
That was that
for
was
a second there, I thought I asked you for a skill check.
No, you
and you got a 36.
No, you said a D100.
See, I thought I asked you for a skill check for a second there because I forgot what I was talking
Literally
about.
36 is one space. It is right next to 99.
You almost got 3
Can we talk about it?
Okay, so when did you guys last fight a bugbear?
Literally
A day ago?
Before.
Yeah.
Yeah, a day ago.
It was
Oh, yeah, you
6
guys
of them.
killed 6 of them.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's why I said the bugbears are the easy part. The drow hand, we
you
might have to
find-
go to some different moors.
you find some bugbears. But that is all. I also have to check if they actually meant literal bugbear ears. Because sometimes they don't actually mean literal things.
God, a fucking. Like
It
an
said a
owl
matching
bear.
pair of bugbear ears.
Yeah.
How do you fuck that up in an ear?
I don't know.
Is there a type of treat down here? Like it's elephant ears, but it's bugbear
That'd be
ears?
really
No,
funny.
it's an.
I would
owl
hope
bear.
I know.
You just have to get identical funnel cakes.
That's really funny. So apparently a live bugbear counts for this one.
Oh my god! It would just take its ears.
No, it doesn't take it. You just need them present.
Oh.
Oh, but you have to specify severed drow.
Yeah,
So you
that
have to
part's
just be
gotta
there.
be severed. Okay, so they don't have a drow at this morgue?
Nope.
I'm going to go look to another one. Do we have more than one morgue?
It's big.
So
City.
there's a city of the dead if we need to loot some graves.
That's a bad
I
idea.
know. We do not unbury the dead. So another D100?
Yep.
Come on, 99. This is barely cocked in the stupidest way, because that's not it.
You can't pressure test it with how
It is literally right in between 45 and 100.
Yeah.
We'll take the 100. You find a severed drow hand in the middle of the road, not
That's
even
what I
out
was
of
about
morgue.
to say. They gotta be around here somewhere.
We didn't hit that bat sound! Put it back!
Wait. His hand. It smells like apricot.
It's not.
I caught this thing.
Okay, so we got all of our keys. We'd like to go to the door.
So you just gave us the drow hand?
Yeah.
Because he doesn't want us to have to go fishing around for it forever.
I mean, I was
And then-
with-
Odd cutaway later. Wait, were you going to cut your own hand
I
off?
was going to offer, but I wasn't going to do it myself.
Okay, so if that's what we're coming
No,
to,
no,
I
no,
did,
no, no.
I did really want to force you to cut your hand off. that is one of the things I really wanted to do, but he rolled 100.
Yeah, but we were just going to keep rolling until we eventually found one. Let's make this interesting.
You know, that would make a gun hand a sweet option for you.
It's up to you.
Well, I guess retcon, God. Let's do this.
Okay. Instead of finding a severed drow hand in the middle of the road, you find a bone saw in the middle of the road.
No, we don't.
Set the bone saw on your hand, and then I'll hit it through.
That might be a clean cut.
Worse!
That might be a clean cut.
Just put a blade on it.
100% that is a worse idea.
You destroy it in half across my hand. My hand is fine.
You know?
That'd be a neat trick.
Yeah.
That would be a neat trick.
Go in the magic with this. Crit fails. Actually.
So we go to the next morgue and
It's
they
the-
don't have
the
one either.
classic fucking like sword in the box thing, except I just hit the
I-
swords.
I feel like this might be one of just the best ways of doing this. Make amends and do it quickly.
What?
You need a drow hand.
We can't take your hand, Sam.
Why not?
Why would we?
Well, obviously I've hurt your guys' trust, and maybe this would be just a quicker way for us to do this. Get it over with.
You think if you lose someone's trust, we're just out to take your hands? What do you... I don't want
It's
your
the
fingers.
drow way.
It
Kind of is.
honestly, that's better than the drow way.
We'll have plenty of money to buy me a prosthetic or something later. Deal?
Well, one
have
of
the
those
money,
women
goes
that do
back
it
to
for
the city.
pay?
I said it correctly. Don't fuck with me.
I know. I just went with the meme.
Okay.
No, that's
The
prostitute.
money will be going back to the city.
Why can't I just have some as a little sacrifice for this?
I'll talk to Roger about it. I'm sure that we can get someone to help you. Are you sure you want to do this?
Probably the quickest way.
We can find another way. Didn't we have to kill
The
like?
stone was already in the Zentaran's hands. We can't really just wait around. If you got the information that easily, who knows who else has it?
I am concerned that now that the information is known at all, it'll probably be a matter of days before
We
we
have
spread it.
Before
Probably
someone
have to do
tries
this
to
now.
move.
It does also seem almost like fate that we just so happen to hire exactly what we need. They show up on the day. We just killed the bugbears we needed, and it's almost like we were meant to open this door.
If this is your wish, I stand by it, but I don't think it's the right call.
Just make sure you do right by me.
I will.
I do want to let you know that just removing your hand, it is a great gesture. This doesn't do much for you to regain trust. I just have that happen. You don't need to cut your hand off for me to trust you. Just prove to
So
me
this
that you're...
is helping or isn't helping?
I'm just letting you know this is not going to make me forgive everything.
That's alright. Just make sure you do right by me.
Never done wrong. We'll forget about that time I killed that.
That's so exactly what my mind went to. Didn't you murder an innocent woman?
No, a door did.
No, a door you broke in.
That was a fucking massive door.
It's like I'm driving down the road going 90 miles an hour in a 35, and I ran over a kid. It was the kid's fault I honked.
You know, listen, kids should not be playing out in the middle of the road.
It's the parents' fault at the end of the day. Anyways.
How do you wish to go about it then?
Feel like you might have the cleanest cut here.
If you want to keep all the bones together, I can't imagine his would be the best.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Needs to be severed. Not,
It does say severed, not,
It
not
does.
mangled, not ripped clean off.
Not severed much.
Zureg, how do you feel about this?
Let's do it.
I feel like that was a little darker.
Him
I love
pulling
how-
out the axe, realize it's still the stone. Oh god!
Just starts beating your hand with a rock until it falls off. Yeah, it's a clean cut.
I do not believe that there are any laws against it.
Technically not.
Seems
You know,
like something.
they you know, a common price to pay for stealing in other cultures is to lose a hand. It technically
Hopefully we
steal a
don't lose
person.
it. We need it.
Jesus.
Alright. Gonna kid is there. Let's get to the door
Yeah,
first. Let's wait. Let's not do this out in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay,
Drastic
and
as
cussing.
well. I do also want to ask.
We can do this on the way. Yeah.
Before we take someone with us, are we just going to take Abaddon? We've just
Seeing as Abaddon has been quiet for the last 2 hours.
He has been rather.
I think he already knew he was on his last limb and has kept the puppet thing down for a while. So
He's been very quiet, and he already knows. At this point, it'd be more of a danger to let him out of our sight.
this might be a good warning to the puppet. You fuck up. You
This
only
is
have
what we
so
do to
many
our
hits.
friends. What would we do to someone we don't like?
By the way, this is a good opportunity to kill Selm. There's a reanimation spell that you can do. If you cast it on his hand, it'll kill Selm immediately.
I'm just
Why
so-
would you want to kill Sal?
It's called Crawling Claw. If you cast Reanimate on his hand, it'll kill Selm.
I'm just weary of opening some grand vault with someone that we've never met before. What's to say he's not working for me?
But he already knows everything. It'd be more dangerous to let him out of our sight. 3 of us together can handle him if he tries to do anything.
And the guilds will already be there to immediately help us with things.
The guilds are literally waiting on standby for our word.
So let's just hurry up and do this.
It's what's keeping the Zentarum and probably the Xanathar away for now. Even they're not stupid enough to try to mess with all the guilds coming together for something. Not right away anyways, but if we give them time, they might be.
Sir Raggedy
It's the
Face,
only reason I'm allowing Selm to
Hey,
make this kind of
Uncle
sacrifice.
Stillskin.
Sir Raggedy Face, if we open this
I
door,
won't listen to that.
Pretty sure it's Mr.
Mr.
Shambleface.
Mr.
Lord
Shambleface, that's what it
Shambles.
was.
No, Mr. Shambleface. He did not say Lord.
If we open this door, can you promise me that you're at least not going to put a knife in my back as soon as we do?
One of the keys is a gift from a queen. And the gift, if you go through the right channels that you get, is a feather quill given to the queen by Elminster.
Why do you think I would do that?
It's just, I've only met you today. And there's plenty of people that are in this town. There's murder in the streets, left and right.
What about this door would make me want to murder you?
I don't know, but the door wants fucking bagpipes. I don't know what this door is. I don't know what it might cause or what it might unleash. I don't know you. So
Might
I
get a-
just, I'm a little weary.
Not what I needed, but I need one of these.
If I wanted to hurt you, I would have done it by now.
Can I insight that?
You can try.
You can't incite other players. If you doubt them, doubt them. Pretty sure that was the exact quote Christian said last time.
It is, yeah. And it's probably what I would have said after he gave the insight.
Yeah. Just you cannot incite other players. If you're doubting, then doubt. No. And then he said press X to doubt.
Yeah, I did say press X to doubt.
See, but there's a thing. I can doubt, but I feel like the insight is like the vibe read. It's like
more
seeing if he
vibe.
means the words.
I'd
stuff
say
like
just
that. But
read
yeah.
read the vibe
Read
on
the
what you
vibes
think of his
of how he
character
says,
so
yeah.
far. Yeah.
Well,
Read the vibe of his character
He's
so far.
heroic. It's hard to get a vibe read.
fair.
Vibe check.
All I know is that there are plenty that would kill for the amount of money that is said to be there.
People would kill for far less too.
You
I
also.
do not care about riches.
What do you care about?
Doing as my father has asked me to do.
Does your father just so happen? Does he just so happen to lead one of these guilds factions that are also just vying to open this door?
My family comes from somewhere far away from here. I do not know the factions you speak of.
Who is your father?
Don't worry about it.
See, that seems like something we... I mean, he comes from far away. We wouldn't know him anyways, right?
Maybe.
He's royal.
And is this your father or Abaddon's father?
Oh, yeah, because you do have different fathers. His father is Blinksy.
It's who?
Blinksy.
Who the
Is
fuck's
no
Blinksy?
Blinksy is no fun.
It's no Blinksy, it's no fun.
Linksy's a cursed toy maker, if I remember correctly.
He is.
Oh fuck! I remember that now. Yeah, where?
Think Geppetto.
But fucked.
Geppetto Vile?
Japan. Ah, fuck.
Well, if your father's from such a faraway land, why the hell are you even here? What are you helping him with?
Clearly wants something in Undermountain, if I remember correctly.
I need to speak to someone in Undermountain. It's that simple.
That's all you want?
So the deal is you help us with this, we'll help you with that.
Works for me.
Can I shake your hand?
Absolutely not.
He shook my hand.
No, I went to make you stroke my hand.
No, you.
And I pulled away and said, "Don't touch me."
Oh yeah.
Well, suppose let's get at it then.
No, 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 no.
Okay, you arrive at a large door.
Big door.
It is locked, but you can hear 3 large pins unlocking.
As our band begins to play
I can't hear shit.
of your beard.
I don't know what you mean. There's 2 bagpipers playing?
No, they're not playing yet.
Okay, I was about to say, if I'm hearing anything behind these...
No, this is as you guys are walking up, and then they begin to play, once instructed to. And then the door's open.
Where is this door?
Somewhere, man.
Somewhere really weird.
I'm gonna walk up and like poke him in the back as the door's opening
So wait, did we
with my finger.
just do all 3 things already?
Yeah.
So it didn't need to be
Oh,
severed?
yeah, we
Oh.
probably should.
I forgot you guys didn't seven.
There's like a whole like, scene that should probably happen. We just lottie doggy losing your
I wanted to
hand.
do this at a place that was... I didn't know They're just I thought we were going to do this
That
at
one was
home.
far down too. That was a full drop.
Yeah, I
good?
Yeah, we're good. I meant to do that.
Oh, okay. Then that's
That way I
fine.
can move up a little.
I kind of figured that's what you're doing. You know, it made sense.
Don't know what to do with your hands now, do you?
Well, I can't do what I was doing
Those
with
hands
them.
are attached to a liar. It was an accident.
Wasn't on purpose at all.
Now that my lap is hidden again.
One last time. Are you sure this is what you wish?
Just get it done.
And this is where you cast Disintegrate on his hand, right?
I'm going to have my hand rested on
Call back to Noah. We
Oh.
need the eye. Disintegrate.
Yeah, love that.
You're going for lay on hands.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
planned
have-
on having mine right after.
I have it ready.
Okay.
So I'm going to heal you as soon as it's cut.
You're going to try to give him advantage on it. If I have to lay on the ground, whatever
Okay,
works.
you get advantage.
I have to still roll for this? I figured this would just almost be an auto hit. Alright.
No, you have to see if the hit is sufficient to break skin.
I think you can drop that and at least break skin.
That's a 23.
That's a hit.
Well, you said advantage, so I need to try to not crit. Hang on. Okay, yeah, 23.
Tis severed. Roll damage.
You're not an undead or fiend, right?
I hope not.
I hope not
You're
either.
putting a smite in this?
No, I'm not putting a smite. Azure Edge has an auto smite feature.
Ah,
If you're undead,
There's no choice in this.
if you're undead or fiend, it does an automatic 2d6 extra as blue flames erupt from my
I
axe.
consider
that should be
I
a
don't
bad
think so.
time to find out.
Right? You've been undead this whole time? Shame. So just 10 slashing damage.
Which is instantaneously healed.
Yes, you have a perfectly healed over nub.
Is that what happened to God?
Yep.
Alright.
Door is open. Hand is off. You have the opportunity to cast Animate Dead on the hand.
I don't have enemy dead.
You don't?
I don't think it was an option yet.
What level are you?
Level 5. I took 1 in artificial, or whatever it is.
Yes, so you're 4th level wizard, right?
Yeah.
That's why you don't have it. I'm pretty sure Animate Dead is a 3rd level spell.
It'll be.
You would get it next level,
Channel
Yeah.
which would be your opportunity to insta-kill Selm.
Yeah.
If you reanimate the hand of a murderer.
interception.
Why do I have
What? I'm not a
the
murderer.
option to do
You've
3rd
murdered
level on
somebody.
these?
What?
I don't think he did.
Huh?
He was
Why
an
do I have the
accomplice for
option to do
sure.
3rd level of those?
Second degree.
Well, even when we went out and adventuring. I
Oh,
don't
it's
think
probably
Oh,
because-
no, I've definitely
no.
gotten kill shots on things.
Yeah, kill shots on things, but that's not murder. That's
There's a
self-defense.
difference between, defending and murder.
You killed that one chick that lived in a box.
What? No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I definitely reunited
She's
her
dead.
with her family.
No, that was Jellin. Jellin gave her the...
No.
He's got a crystal. Everybody knows it. He's a murderer too. He's got crystals.
I was gonna say he would count as a murderer for
I'm a
that
murderer.
chick.
It's not her. I'm a murderer.
What was I
okay.
about to look up?
What's on the inside of here?
I don't know. Are you guys going in?
I'm gonna
So
After I hold up the hand on
What
lock
time
the
do we gotta
door, I'm
break?
gonna. Do you want
11?
this?
11? Okay. Well, that's a really long
Maybe a
time. for the
memento
fact
or
that-
something?
I guess.
I don't know.
you handle
Okay,
that like
a 20-foot high, 20-foot wide stone door ends before an adamantine double door bearing dwarvish runes. Nobody speaks dwarvish, right?
I think I might.
I can cast comprehend languages, or is that only when they're being spoken, not read?
No, Dwarvish is not one of mine, sorry. I've got
What?
Draconic, Elvish, Giant, Celestial.
Would comprehend languages work for this?
I think I picked
Possibly,
Giant.
but it's not a big deal because the doors are.
We have 2 dwarves with us, don't we?
Yeah.
no. They're two humans playing a dwarvish song.
You
Pretty sure
said
you said they
dwarf.
were dwarves.
Pretty sure.
Nope, I did not.
Huh. Oh, dang.
So before we go in here, are we about to? Is this just where money is hidden, or are we going?
There
into
might
a
be some other traps or defenses. If you were absconding with this much money from a city this large,
What's giving me?
I feel like this door might just be the beginning.
This isn't
This
attached
vast
to the dungeon.
chamber
No.
has the following features: aged, worn columns supporting crumbling stone. Crumbling stone bridges 60 feet overhead, with the ceiling rising another 20 feet beyond that.
Where are we?
Somewhere.
I'd assume probably here.
Yeah, right here.
It's not one I saved, I'm guessing.
Nope. I don't think so. It might be. I don't know. There's more.
No, if you want, you could definitely save it.
Is that in the book?
Yeah.
Then
I've got a key
went
though,
through
so we're
all
going
of them.
pretty quick.
Oh, why don't you just take a quick break to pee while we just chit chat?
Or we could just go to break early.
Time is it?
That way he can get the
10:43.
Yeah.
Should we just
I
go
mean,
to
we could
break
just
now?
take
Is
it,
that
yeah,
fine?
15
or-
You guys always make me change the fucking time on the break thing.
Sorry.
Obnoxious.
Do you have
Nobody's
what-
watching anyway.
We opened a door. Good time to break.
Yeah.
Alright, fine, we're going to break.
Woohoo!
We're fine.
Bunch
Be
of
back
annoying
soon.
fucks.
We love you.
Shove blankets under the door quickly.
I'm going to use my mage hand to pick up the blanket and throw it over top of it.
Over Krentz or over the Duker?
Whoever is right there by.
Both of them are right there.
Then both of them, if the blanket's big enough.
Okay, so you're going to pull the blanket over both of them?
Hmm?
So both of them
He really
panic.
pulled the wool over their eyes.
Yeah, so both of them panic for a second. So it takes them 3 turns to finally get out of this blanket because they are freaking out, literally shrieking like girls.
I like it.
So you guys have 3 turns to get out of this room or prepare for combat, whichever you're doing.
I'm probably gonna go try and knock him out. I'm probably gonna go try and knock
He's
him
gonna
out.
walk over and play whack-a-mole with the rough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ready my bow.
Okay.
Well,
So-
that became lethal.
Go
Whack-a-mole.
punch these guys. Wiping the blood away from his face.
Yeah,
just to
All
see
the
this.
characters are there that are watching this just hear a disgusting crunching sound. Almost like just a wood being broken over someone's knee.
As they see it.
Kind of like a wood barrel full of pudding.
Yeah, like a wood barrel.
What kind of analogy
That's
is
fair.
that? I've never heard that before.
Well, that's probably because I just came up with it.
As you just hear this man begin to...
Click on it.
Okay, so
It shows you everybody.
meeting up with a thing. Centaur, horse, antler thing.
Wibble wobble?
Yeah, you guys are all in the room together right now.
Cool.
Wibble wibble?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to be fighting alongside you guys, right?
I think that was the intention.
I should probably show you a couple of my tricks.
Can you come out of a hat?
That would be interesting.
I'm going to get some answers.
I'm a seer too. I see a lot of things.
Congratulations.
You're a seer. He's not a grower. There's
Yeah, he's a
No,
show.
I'm a show.
Yeah, he's a show.
Nay.
We should probably head to the temple, see which direction we're heading. Because if we don't know which direction we're going, we can't supply for it. And then we should probably ask around about going.
How you talk to. He introduces himself and he hands you all different cutouts. He says, well, here's all the guides we have in the city. You tell me any you like. You end up with a duplicate of what?
I'm going to point at the 2 cats. Those ones!
Do you want the cats?
Ow!
That's what you get for interrupting the DM.
Immediately determined she's part of a faction.
No.
Excuse me, we're looking for certain provisions in the area, and rather than walk around in this ungodly heat, I'd rather ask someone who looks experienced.
Anyone ever told you you're luckier than you think you are?
Yep.
I do have 2 rabbit's feet.
She hands you a card with a portrait of her on it.
Yes.
Smart.
So everybody we bring into the party, I have to disclose in secret, so that if anybody outside of the party tries to attack, I can blind them while we all keep our senses.
Good tactic.
And next he pulls
How
a
far
human
does that
out of a
reach?
hat.
15
And
feet.
next he pulls a human out of a hat.
Oh, no, that's something I want to see.
We don't have any humans, I can't do this!
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah, I do have her. Because I can do it.
Fun.
I'm going to point my wand straight at him.
I'm not a human.
I can pull my hat off, I can pull a human straight out of this hat.
Oh.
I'm going to wave my wand, flick the hat in the air, and raise it from the ground and cast Silent Image simultaneously as it seems like a human appears out of thin air.
Oh, I thought you were going to just cut your hat and then... After what happened the other day, no. I cannot say I'm too fond of what...
Shallow water.
This is the rivers. Might be some river monsters, but I doubt there'll be anything.
You
as big
literally
as what
come
you-
with a built-in snorkel.
Fair enough.
If you start drowning, I'll yell, stand up.
And if you start drowning, I'll just watch you.
He is a fish.
I don't bathe, I drown.
After what happened the other day, no. I cannot say I'm too fond of what...
Shallow water.
This is the rivers. Might be some river monsters, but I doubt there'll be anything.
You
as big
literally
as what
come
you-
with a built-in snorkel.
Fair enough.
If you start drowning, I'll yell, stand up.
And if you start drowning, I'll just watch you.
He is a fish.
I don't bathe, I drown.
Called it. Get
All right.
kids.
So who hasn't had it yet?
I had
Like
it.
everybody.
I haven't.
I don't think
There you
Taylor.
I had it. He had it. You
Yeah,
had it.
just
Also,
us
yeah.
three.
Because I crit failed a death saving throw.
Yeah, I remember that very
Yeah.
well.
That was bad.
Okay, so we've only got like an hour left. Let's
Yeah.
go.
1 hour.
So she's going to tell you that a canoe is
13.
the most expensive thing you guys might be looking to get, and it's 50 gold pieces, and it holds up to 6 average sized people.
Which looks like I'm selling a kidney.
E21.
Solid.
So 16 so far, and that's a crit.
Hell yeah.
So that's a good one. And that's another crit.
That's another crit.
I double crit.
Hell yes.
You want to look? It
No.
it says yeet.
I trust you, man.
That's a yeet.
So as he gets back, you have got this Triceratops with a rather large like wagon for its size on its back. Communicate and get this thing to calm down a bit, or
Well,
no?
yeah, he said if I helped,
I was gonna say he's my new
he'd
man.
give too.
Okay. Try to describe like how you're helping them. I want that with help actions on skill checks. What are you doing to assist them? You just behind him rubbing his shoulders. You got this, man. You're the animal king.
I'm gonna do the dog talk in Sylvan.
Just who's a good little dinosaur? Oh, who's a good little dinosaur?
It's okay. The only person they can understand.
How's the fish trade around these parts?
Very well off. You're not likely to make a lot of coin there, but certainly coin to be made.
How much could we get for him?
That's what I was about to say.
Most people don't invest in the talking kind.
And to be honest,
We can
you
fix
seem like the
that.
type of guy like frog legs.
I do enjoy me some frog legs.
I'll hold him down.
If you like gambling, you could head over to Executioner's Run, take some...
Without the help, and a crit with the help.
Oh. You know that
Ooh.
Savris is a deity of wizards, fortune tellers, diviners, and those who unfailingly speak the truth, regardless of whether listeners want to hear it.
I'm just imagining
His
he was
sim-
sitting there thinking, and her just tongue goes in his ear, and he's like, "Oh, wait a minute!"
Brain blast!
My ears tucked up inside this hat. Lifts hat. Blah.
You know his symbol.
Mind punch.
You know his symbol is
Every 4 hours.
I know.
You're gonna run out of money, dude.
Does salt water help you at all, or does it have to be fresh?
Be any.
Annie, just spit on him enough.
Still, I mean, I really do. I do.
That costs a lot of money too.
I kind of need to urinate at the moment. If that'll help you out.
Some horse spit.
Okay, so I'm gonna go
Boiling water.
wet a long face.
Yeah, that's it.
12d10
I
damage.
can't take any more. My God.
I quit. I'm going home.
Covert quit when he introduced himself.
Dude,
He also quit when you introduced yourself.
It's not a short campaign, isn't it?
There's my alarm.
Dumb truck.
there was a guide that was like, "You're lucky." Thing that's, I've lost too many friends to make new ones.
So yeah, you're approached by a rabbit asking you why you have a long face.
Yeah, I'm like 3 feet tall.
I'm gonna kill that dog.
No animals were harmed in the making of this video.
That's a lie.
He's eating chicken right now.
Okay, so why you got a long face?
You know, the whole trunk thing. Yeah, that's why the long face.
Okay.
Also, you know, there's a turtle that just destroyed my ship and killed everybody else besides me.
Oh, do you need healing?
That might help just a little bit.
I'm going to draw my wand. I'm a wizard. I can't do that. I'm gonna put it back.
I don't like you.
Most people don't. Do you want to go Coliseum with me, or do you want me to drop you off with?
I'll just follow him. Just watch.
Although I probably should check, like, if I actually can help him at all with my magic, but I don't think I can. I can kill you faster with Toll of the Dead.
Oh, calm down, lady. It's not a snake. This warm water's relaxing me. Sorry. I've never had a horse cock before. I'm excited.
It's not. It's an elk, which is mildly smaller. Shut up! I think an elk's is closer to what, 20?
No.
Why would I know?
Why wouldn't you? All guys have looked
No,
this up
why
at some
would
point
you?
or another.
I have not.
Taylor's not all God, apparently.
I looked up the average size for a human, was embarrassed, and didn't look up the average size.
I'd hate to see the rest of the animal.
Like, no.
I know for the
That's
rest of the primates,
bullshit.
I'm looking pretty good.
Like, my price is fair. The more I can get, the more you get.
I get that, but the percentage is a little low. A man of my size. You think I deserve a little more?
Yes, but you are only one person. Would be going
Hey,
to the arena where
technically I'm person and horse.
Elk.
Elk, shut up.
I'll tell him about himself.
Once you told me that other... Jeez. You need...
Haven't we told you not to drink during D&D before?
Dude, this is the first one I've had. I'm not drunk. That was just stupidity.
I'm drunk, I'm drinking.
I can't even blame it. On this.
He was nervous, guys.
So excited about playing.
So you
a
said
big
you're just
character.
watching their techniques, right? So you'd be spending a bit of time there,
I made a mess.
Christian?
What?
You'd be spending a good bit of time there
A
watching the
little bit.
techniques.
We're probably...
I'll raise it up to
Other frogs.
15%. To
Oh,
spread
now you
amongst all
can
of them.
raise it.
Well,
Bitch, deal's off. I'm
I'm
leaving.
putting it in. I'm putting in an investment.
Oh, man. That's some bullshit.
One person isn't as terrifying as multiple.
Okay, so you see a fish and a frog, and now, ooh, I can come off some coin now.
Well, I have no idea what you are. No one here does. I know those
Intimidation.
things have horrific poisons on them.
I've shit turds bigger than both these guys.
I got the foot.
I'm pretty sure you could do 20.
She already agreed to 20.
What? When? Jesus! 25! I'm going through my shit not paying attention, I'm sorry.
I win.
She already agreed to 20.
Give me a persuasion check. You do have advantage because she's charmed.
Okay. Nat 13 and Nat 15.
Oh, so it's them that's there?
Yeah, I just told you that's my group if you want to, like, help them fight, because they're about to pick a fight.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Apparently you owe this lady some money.
Yeah, and what of it?
Well, I suggest that you do the smart thing and pay up before this gets a little ugly.
Speaking of ugly, how are you today?
Way, a couple people are actually betting more toward him.
They're like, oh, that was not a rookie maneuver.
Yeah.
I would like to put 4 gold on the gladiator.
Forward to the gladiator.
How dare you?
You're not supposed to be gambling. What would your sponsor say?
What sponsor?
Him to his patron. Can I gamble?
Can I gamble?
That's how I got in this.
My bad, I used all my spell points.
That's a DC 15, right?
It's not a death saving throw. Medicine checks don't go up. Death saves do. Speaking of which, I do need one because it's going to take him a sec to get to you.
That's 2 fails.
I fucking knew it! I just wanted to see how bad you were, and I fucking knew it.
You wearing the hat now? Is that what it is?
Yeah, I need the hat.
Oh boy.
I just wanted to see if you
I
got
love this character.
I had the best chance.
Take 8 piercing damage as he tries to nick the outer side of your arm.
I'd be like, see, I'd take out the bunny, but I'm still standing.
Okay, so you are that's what
So
you
here
say?
comes the second stab.
Yeah, that's what you specify.
Yep,
He gets
exactly.
2
Now get me
attacks.
again.
I can go all day.
I didn't hear no
I don't
bell.
know about.
He
Shit, no.
he bashes you with the shield. And what of you? You know the wine is safe to drink.
Pretty sure you're good against most poisons anyway.
I am poison.
I'm just gonna drink the wine and not.
I am vengeance. That is not your slogan, bitch.
That was taking bets.
Yeah, where do you take your wounded?
Yeah, we just set him in the back stands, let him sleep it off, but you ain't gladiators. If you want to, you could. I'd probably just let him rest somewhere.
Alright, we'll see you later, gladiator.
After a while, crocodile.
All of them control different things. Wakongo is the merchant prince of magic items.
Well, I say we get a move on then.
You are not a lizard, bitch. That was a lot.
Good on you.
So far, you're not
So, you guys start heading that way on your movement.
sleep.
You suddenly regain consciousness. You jolt up. You realize you've been cuddling next to a very large, like, horse calf in the same bed as
something
the
like this.
centaur. As you're looking around, you notice
Drawn
you still
across
have
face.
all your...
I don't know what food I'm making, but it's ramen, I assume.
Whatever you want it to be,
Whatever
man.
is.
It's your shop, dog.
Food, whatever. Whatever's on the menu. Whatever you want. Not whatever's on the menu. Whatever you want.
Whatever I want.
Whatever.
Can I get a turtleneck stuffed inside a chicken ass?
17, 3, 4.
I really got it all here.
I feel bad.
Can I get that well done, please?
Well, 17 is the meal. 34 is how they wanted it prepped, which is raw.
Damn, they got 34 different ways of cooking shit.
Yeah.
No, they had 34 different ways of cooking a turtleneck and a chicken's ass.
Yeah.
That's the more impressive part here.
It's like a local deli.
And if you would have done a 33, it would have been a chicken's ass around a turkey's neck, not stuffed
That's
in
just
the
like one of
turkey.
those fucking.
Well,
Y'all got...
masturbate a lot, so my hands have a lot of hair on
Ask about the secret sauce.
them. Ask about the secret sauce.
You have some of that on the side? It can't get much worse. It's a little dry.
Like stuck in the throat.
Hold on.
No.
I gotta pull the Randy Marsh. Give me a minute. Hold on.
I'm about to take the socks off this one.
Since middle
Would
school.
not be.
Yeah, they've been inseparable. Like,
Okay.
ever.
Haley talked her into moving down there.
Yeah, nobody
back
needs
down
the
there
smell
with
of
her
Dwargar
because
in
they
the
lived
tavern.
down there 2 years ago
I'll
too.
put it on
Really?
his
I didn't know that.
David moved up here with her like 5 or 6 years ago and's been up here ever since. They sold their house and moved down there to be with his family because they're.
The clown has
issues with
no
dogs.
penis.
Yeah. So they moved down there due to financial issues and whatnot. But yeah, talking about it.
A more reasonable order.
The face. The fucking face.
Do you do coffee?
No, food. Coffee's across the street. You could get
Coffee is not across the street.
We got the itchy knuckle and the sore throat. It's just him, and he's got a clone across the street.
It's just my aspiration across the way.
He's got a tunnel.
Fuck, there's a line.
Go ahead and collect your pieces.
You should make a character and join the group. We do this like every Friday.
I fucking plan on it, okay?
Actually, I think we were talking about not expanding the group again.
Oh well.
You're on a waiting list.
You gotta talk to God. Oh, thank God we got rid of that dude.
Ow, dude.
Alright, now I can play.
I like the institute.
Because I will. I will make a monster
it's
that
better,
only you
but
can
it's-
damage.
It's not the best.
It's
Sorry.
not. It's not.
Okay, so
Cobra, show him up.
It's not.
so
Oh god, it's her again.
No, it's not.
so how do I get this on the?
Oh my God, fucking rookies.
How do I get the mouse to show up on the screen?
I'll actually put it on that screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go.
So okay, so
There you go.
You never travel anywhere without Lucky and Larry.
Didn't even feel like
Without Lucky and what?
Lucky and Larry, I go nowhere without them.
That's it. What are those?
I take off my boot and my sock says Lucky across it. And I reach in my bag and I pull out a stuffed rabbit that says Larry written across his belly. I go nowhere without the 2 of them.
Then why did you come to Troll Skull Manor without them?
Because I was just going to drop off that and come back. I did not plan on staying.
Oh, so it's...
Yeah, I thought it was like a title.
oh, okay.
Yeah, it was more of a light.
Anyway,
the Lady
so
of
this
Light or something.
is a priest of paper.
How is it you know so much of these apples? I've only heard of the red ones.
Well, because I live here, dearie.
How many times has this
I know
happened?
why people are dying.
Past 10 years.
They're keeping the
Every
doctors
6 months.
away with all the apples.
Tyrion.
Jesus.
Tyrion.
It's not a day. It's every
You
Austin.
really
Twice
Saren
over.
that, huh?
Sit down.
I really-
Saren Ray is who she.
Said you look.
Item in the player handbook. I do appreciate the roleplay. Sorry for being so terse.
Do you have bear traps here?
Yes, we have bear traps. It is a general sin.
I know.
I don't know. Walmart does not sell. It's a very general store.
Walmart also doesn't have monsters stabbing people to death.
Well,
Well,
you've never been there on Black Friday.
Untrue. It is untrue.
Hand the religious symbol, just trace like a diamond shape, and then tap it to your forehead. Oh my God protects you a little more today. You have, wait, actually, before I cast, oops, let me see how long this is.
I had Shield of Faith. I had to use it.
I would say, we
that was
haven't
cool.
heard it. That
was
sounds
ominous.
dope.
I was terrified at first.
Yeah.
I was
Like
too.
that was him drawing it up. Was the sparkly noise was.
Lead the way.
Do you know Common? Yes, this sentence explaining it. What? See?
Should we go meet his friend Euthriel?
Okay, so
Eureka?
are you guys going with this
Yes.
guy
Can I
without
insight-
investigating this room at all?
I'm gonna ask the little thing if there's anything special in this room.
Meepo doesn't know, but Eustriel
Oh,
does.
Jesus.
Meepo, take you to Eustriel if you make nice.
Well, you might.
Did I step somewhere weird? Why are you laughing?
Something's tickling me.
Okay, well don't do that. Does this help?
Maybe.
I don't know. I thought it would work. So to the cellar?
You didn't see what I did.
No.
I did the whole thing.
Gotcha. You want me to make a dex check to stay?
I love how both of
And
us
we're gonna
said
make the
something that
damn
does not match
goblins
our
pay
views.
for it.
I know.
Saying stuff that matches my views, though. I'm a very caring person that loves mailmen.
Build the wall and put the mailman behind it.
I am game. My wife was a mail lady.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm sorry. Out of here.
Was that in character?
No.
Deport the mail people.
Not
This
enough
guy
to
pokes him back.
I was gonna say not enough to even
Just a
agitate.
love to.
Yeah.
I'm assuming a warhammer.
Very confused.
That is so surprising. 2 pounds.
2 pounds.
Really?
That's it for a warhammer. A light hammer is also 2 pounds. I don't think they understand how hammers
That's why
work.
your basic like tool hammer's
A
2 pounds and then
sledgehammer-
a fucking warhammer.
No, a regular tool hammer is 3.
What?
A sledgehammer is 10. Your war hammer is.
Gross.
Yeah, closer to sugar daddy, but it's whatever.
Go get your piggy bank.
Gross.
I didn't know you swung
My
like that,
piggy
Simulus.
bank?
Alright, good on you.
Yeah, you gotta smash that to get the money out.
Now that I'm broke. Let's go.
Oh, don't worry, I will. I have to let it go past for a minute.
Oh, okay.
I've hit it a few times.
He said don't.
On the wall, you
Kind of
dick.
like what people at the docks do.
I heard a noise. Yeah, that makes kind of sense.
I didn't say it. Cover
If
me.
nothing else, he also sleeps on the streets very often. It can be a bit of an intimidation to be
Oh,
wearing
you're
that.
giving
Oh, he's
him
gonna
that
love
chair.
that.
Okay.
That's true.
For those that are watching, that's a prostate chair. It likes to.
Oh my goodness.
Examination.
Prostate
I
exam.
was taller like 3 seconds ago.
He could also sit. Not much in this year for you?
It's been a really calm year. My grandma died. I buried my dog, and I'm pretty sure my wife left me. But other than that, it's been a pretty chill year.
Okay, cool.
Sound like a country song.
Seems like a good bit, but alright.
Favorite
Your
part.
temple
be a
lets you have a dog?
Huh?
Your temple lets you have dogs?
No, I kept him out back. That's why he died.
Ah, Winter King. Got it.
Very high up in
shaking.
the harbors. Feel like I've gotten taller. A far drop.
I haven't gotten taller.
Oh god, I'm just sick. I'm gonna lay down. Here, move your beard. Thank God he's asleep.
Well played.
Do you guys have like a cradle?
We got a shoebox.
That'll work. Got a.
Yeah, I can do that right now. No, there's more.
You fucking killed him!
Hey, baby.
Not again.
You're kind of cute.
What did you give him?
I don't know, but I ate it.
I'm kind of freaking out, man.
I feel so alive.
What the?
Oh my gosh. What's your name?
Selma, I think your friend is a doppelganger.
It's car.
Or not.
Not pulling
Don't pull
your
the sword.
sword.
No.
I think she wants to pull your sword.
Also, Rainier has a rapier on his side.
Yes.
Don't.
You don't need to pull the sword. But she sure as hell's hitting on anything that moves.
Picking up
Suck
the
it
net.
off. Stop with the damn net.
it off.
Suck what off?
I thought that was her.
I need my temple.
I need my
Corey's
We all need your temple.
And then some drow came out of nowhere. And I watched him slit my wife's neck. And then I don't remember anything else.
Not me.
This might be very painful for you. Can you describe your wife?
She is a blonde human.
She's a slut.
I'm so glad
Very true.
Nothing.
I can't remember.
You see,
What?
the one.
Who's the one?
He liked plates.
He likes the plates?
Hey.
Not me.
Fucking
You should
hell,
tell
this
the
one-
ghost to quit
Long
smashing
time
them.
no
Oh, that's-
see.
I just
How do
asked
you
him
come
about
around
his
and come
last
back
year.
to me?
Oh.
I'm so confused. She's right there.
As I
Cannot
just-
have my hammer and I walk away.
How many times do I fail this drinking before I just completely pass the fuck out?
I'd probably give it like 5.
No. Shit, we're still
The typical anime where it's like
It's literally just
slit.
Yeah. We're still in PG-13, but barely.
Here.
And R-rated.
What happened? Did you try to tear my clothes off?
No, you fell on a nail. I'm gonna deception with disadvantage for that. I got a
what they call it
6.
these days?
Telling her to take her socks off.
Why?
You're not on the street.
Shut up.
He needs more socks.
He can find his fucking egg.
He did take his socks.
Yeah, when the little thing wakes up, he can have it back.
I don't have.
She said
Where did the socks come from?
she said she found them in your bag.
I'm gonna start just scratching at my feet a little bit.
Yeah, in medieval times, condoms were made out of lambskin.
To the spare room.
Okay.
I'll make sure the balcony door is locked. And then we're gonna lock the other door too.
I've never been
Lay her
with a
face
female
down.
before.
She can lay on her side.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you're getting hit on.
Oh, yeah, side. That's one.
She said she's never been with a female before.
And tonight's not the night. I like how you're.
Got this big business. I want to do a lot with it. However, I have a person, a thing,
Can
something
we all
I
stop
need
hitting on each
to
other?
help
My
out.
mommy gave him to me.
I'm sorry if I'm in that character. I
You're
have
locked
to.
in that room. Shush.
Okay.
I've business outside the town, and I don't know what it will be about, but would you like to come with me?
Yes.
We're gonna deal with little rat dragons.
No.
It'll be fun.
Okay.
Like our air source is basically so much nitrogen, so much oxygen, and they're like,
Hey, we're
"What?
back.
Oh, we are?
Yeah.
Oh, cool."
And we back.
But they talked about if the air was made up of certain different things, how it could
Really?
affect life forms in that.
Yeah.
It was still mostly carbon-based life, but it was really
Dude,
weird.
make sure.
Like they had these gigantic things that just had long wings that could soar across the dense air.
messes up sometimes when it.
Not anymore. I fixed it. Gotta get my ferry on.
So once we uncover this stuff, good.
Yeah.
Galahad, I
See?
have a question for you.
Facts.
Depending on what we find in here, you have to report everything that we find.
I do need to report what we find, yes. The main thing is as long as we can get the dragons and return them back to the city.
But anything else, they only know of the coin. I'm not saying that we should be unscrupulous here,
Most
but
of what is in here has likely been stolen or bought by taxpayer money. The taxes that everyone of the city pays, so anything in here has likely been bought with that corrupted money. It technically belongs to the city. We need to return it. Alright, so what is our view? Said we had crumbling bridges or something?
Yeah, so if I am correct, then this is directly below this. And this is somewhere.
It looks like there's a spiral staircase.
There is. I just don't know how it attaches. To
Yeah, I
this.
don't know how it attaches either. I don't really see it as well.
Oh, because you have to go down to that.
Oh, cool.
I'm supposed to fog of war this. Oh well.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Okay, so 3 age-worn columns support crumbling stone bridges 60 feet overhead, with the ceiling rising another 20 feet beyond that. Set into alcoves are 12 sets of double doors made of iron. Each door is 10 feet wide, 10 feet high, and embossed with images of dwarf warriors in plate armor.
These are some ancient dwarven ruins. Fuck dwarves.
We are again.
Do we see that staircase or no?
Nope.
Okay.
Like I said, should have fog of warred it.
Then let's look around this floor and see if we can find a way to get up.
I have dark vision, so fog of war does not bother me.
That's not how that works at all.
Shut up, bitch.
I could fly up there if I hadn't already earlier today to capture the.
You did though.
Souls of the child up?
Head up there and find a way for us.
Getting flapping. We're going.
Was it shift? I was using control.
Fairy flies up and we just see a dragon just swallow.
Okay,
I
so
would be
you're-
so
I would
pissed.
hope there's not a fucking dragon in here. This is in the city. There's a dragon in here, there's a fucking problem.
It's just a brass dragon.
Brass dragons aren't allowed either.
Just a child.
That one was just hanging on the outside of the city. That's how he got away with it.
Okay, so that's what you see, little one. Let me read your description. What the heck is a V3?
I like it.
I need V4. This 20-foot high hall has the following features. 3 pillars running the length of the hall are carved to resemble warhammers, with their square heads pressed against the floor. The west wall bears a cracked mosaic that depicts a dwarf smith at a forge crafting dwarves out of black metal and diamonds. 3 archways in the east wall lead to a crumbling bridge that spans the entrance to somewhere. To this area.
So do I see the staircase over here?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just going to walk down the staircase, and at the bottom I'm going to use my fairy fire to make lights to get everyone's attention.
Fairy fire or something else?
Fairy fire.
That is not going to get
They're
somebody's
not fairy.
attention.
What is it called?
Dancing lights.
Am I wrong about what it does?
Yes. That reveals invisible creatures.
Fairy fire
I
is
think
what
it
you
also
do.
outlines items as well.
It can be on objects. I don't know if the spell can be, but fairy fire itself can.
Okay, well, you're behind two closed doors, so they do not see you.
Well, I would open the fucking doors.
Okay, well, now they see you plainly because you opened the door.
Okay, then I don't need to do it. That works. So they couldn't see the doors?
There's like 8, or what is it? Was it 8 or 10 sets of doors?
10.
Do all the other doors lead to like nothing?
No, they're probably traps.
Probably.
You probably open a door and then there's just a dwarf like statue back there that'll just like flick you off and then kick you.
Probably.
Flick you off and kick you.
That checks out actually. Yeah, you got a good point.
That sounds something dwarf.
It sounds like fucking doors.
12 sets of double doors.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't see
Is that the way up then?
there.
It's up, yes.
Okay, so there are bridges.
They
See,
look-
here's where I get
They
screwed.
look not great.
'Cause don't I like automatically get fairy fire because I'm a fairy?
I don't know.
No.
No? I thought that was a racial thing.
I don't know.
I know.
It depends on the race. Why would it?
Because I think you do, but then because I'm doing the vampire, and I can't really add fairy as my race.
Yeah.
I have to use actually one of my cantrip spell slots.
Oh yeah, I think
put
that's
it there.
because you're doing a Dompier fairy lineage, right?
Yeah, so you can't.
Yeah, the only thing you kept are the fairy wings. For all other intents and purposes, you're just a Dompier. That's how the Dompier works.
Okay.
Is you pick like one trait from your lineage, and you chose your wings.
You get all your proficiencies and your flight or whatever your speed is what I read.
Yeah, but that wouldn't include spellcasting. Okay, so do any of these bridges look seemingly safe to cross?
All of them are safe to cross.
Including the one that isn't connected.
Yeah.
Let me read, man.
Yeah, starting at 3rd, you can cast Fairy Fire spell with this trait. Starting at 5th, you can also cast the Enlarge and Reduce spell.
Yeah, but that's a full-blown fairy.
Yeah.
I know Dompier would get rid of the spell casting effects. I can't remember what all you keep. I think you're right. I think it's any natural proficiencies and any physical traits, so wings would stay, but not a spell casting. So I think if like you normally would breathe underwater, you can still breathe underwater. If you have a swim speed, you'd still have a swim speed.
Yeah.
Where is this fresco?
The picture of the dwarf forging,
Yeah.
I'd assume probably connected to the
South end.
room that you just.
So it should be right about here. But yeah, it seems like the stairs or the bridges are good, despite the fact that you have to jump them. Oh, okay. Here's the crumbling bridges in the wrong section.
Oh.
This is why I hated this area. Everything's in the wrong section.
Oh, so there you go.
Was it something I was wanting to know? I saw
I
something
feel
that
like
I
with
had.
every section having the multiple different ways that it does too.
Yeah, I did the artificer so I could have leather armor, which actually gave me a decent armor class. And I could create a doll.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Have it speak and everything.
Yeah. It's my first multi-class. It was a pretty dumb one, but it still worked for what I was doing.
Okay, yeah. So the bridges seem stable. I guess.
I'm going to.
Albeit a little crumbly.
Going to attempt to walk across the right one then.
I will fly.
Oh, which one?
Sorry, this one.
I was gonna
Since we're over
say-
here, this would be right coming this way. That's why.
Okay, how much does your character weigh?
My personal weight, I am 220 pounds.
Okay,
and-
you fall through.
Sounds about right. Can I Misty Step?
Nope. Give me a dexterity saving throw. Or, yeah, dexterity saving throw. Also, right here,
10.
there's a crack in the wall. You fall 60 feet.
Wonderful.
I could have helped.
Unless you didn't.
No, once you fell, it's too late. You walk before you like talk to anybody. I could have done. I have large or enlarge and reduce.
Take 18 bludgeoning damage.
I could have made
18.
you smaller. Yeah.
Now
Oh,
you
I
may
had
Misty
something.
Step.
I want to now.
Did you just break the most intact bridge?
Seems like these bridges aren't very stable anymore.
Okay, what now?
How do you do, like, being able to hold somebody while you fly? How do you calculate that?
Like half movement as long as she's still carried because like grapple.
Yeah.
So you would need.
So what I have to do what with my strength?
You would need enough strength. To
On my way
have
up the
carry
stairs, I'm going to
capacity.
lay on hands myself for 18 HP.
You need the carry capacity to be able to carry.
Yeah, how do you
these.
do carry capacity? I'm asking.
I think
Strength
it's 15
and-
times strength.
Yeah, 15 times strength. Unless you're small, in which case it's half.
If you're large, it's double. Right?
Who?
Oh yeah, you're not carrying any of us.
I have strength. I have an 18 strength.
Oh.
Oh
Then,
yeah.
yeah, probably.
Times 15 divided by 2.
I mean, plus he's only one size category under, so he technically can grapple us and move us at half speed.
I was just saying with carrying capacity though,
Yeah.
because to be able to, like, you can grapple someone and not carry their whole weight,
Yeah, dragging along around.
but
Yeah, it's not much. It's only 130 pounds.
So, not doing anything, Selm?
So you said there's
No,
a
I'd be
crack in
jumping
the
across. I was just gonna wait in the.
So real quick, you said there was a crack in the wall on our side.
Yeah.
Can I
here.
see anything without like putting my face in it?
You're inspecting the damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, seeing as it says if anybody inspects the damage, then it attacks.
It's such a dick move. What the fuck? I just like turn my head. What the fuck is up with that? It goes to attack.
this sequence, you were like, all right, guys, we're doing good. Stepped, fall. Oh fuck! And then all of us just stood there and waited, and then just walked all the way back up the stairs. Oh man, that hurt! And then you instantly turn your head and get attacked by whatever the fuck this
Right, I
is.
turn my head to the side.
So-
Something hits me.
Black goo pours out of the crack in the wall, and it like kind of reaches towards you, but it does not succeed.
So am I in its reach, or did it just miss?
It missed, and now it is moving like into your space.
Okay, so I'm assuming this is initiative.
Yes.
18.
19.
Fight.
16.
12.
6.
Eh.
You say 6?
Well, he's
On
that was a
19.
fight for 19. Me and him both got a 19.
Didn't he say 6?
16.
16. Okay.
Yeah. So it goes Galahad, Selm,
What is your name?
Brokaz,
Ambrosia?
Abaddon,
Abaddon.
or
Like
Mr.
the
Shambleface. Right, Shambleface? Yeah, Shambleface.
Abaddon. Mr. Shambleface.
Abaddon or Mr. Shambleface. One of
Sir
those.
Stitchmouth.
What, are you gonna force me to put all of this on here for a 5-second combat?
Oh, I just thought you were going to, so I was just helping. If you're not doing it, then I won't help. I'm so sorry.
I
No,
guess
it's
we
not.
can put all of this on here.
If it's only a 5-second thing, it's not needed.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
Dude, he alone is going to do its health. And then I'm gonna say, oh, it didn't die. And then he's gonna do its health. And then he's gonna do its health. And then when it goes to get to your turn, I'm gonna say, oh, it died. And I'm not gonna let you hit.
Rude. Fun.
Let's see
So
how this
it's game.
actually plays out. Because it actually has quite a lot of health. I didn't look before I started talking.
So do you want the stuff on there or not?
I just don't want to have to add it to the stupid
Here,
thing.
let me do it for you because you're not enjoying this tonight.
I was
Do what
doing.
you're doing.
I was doing well.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind helping. That was not the right call.
It's just that nothing's on there anymore. That's frustrating.
Because I redid it all.
You want me to try to crack it?
So Galahad, it's your turn.
But look, once you go in here, you can add them all. Without moving anything.
Galahad.
Yeah, sorry, I'm checking a thing.
Did you not put me in here like you said? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, you're in there twice, dude.
Yeah, well, I don't know what this one is.
That's you.
That's the portrait on D&D Beyond. Well, I don't know why I put it in there.
Yeah, you've got Rokaz's in there too.
Well, no, that's him laying down.
It's got a black background as well.
I don't know what that's all about. So. Who else do we need? That's it, isn't it?
I would like to hit this thing.
Yeah. Where are we at?
I got a 19 to hit.
That's a hit.
I'm going to put a smite on this.
So before you calculate damage, calculate out what level smite you're using.
I'm using a second level spell. I already marked it off.
Second level spell? Okay, don't calculate your damage. It splits in two and avoids your attack.
Oh, rude.
There are now 2 medium oozes.
So, these, which ones? These ones here?
Gonna attack again.
Sure.
Or is it one of these down through here?
It's literally what you were on.
You made it sound like it wasn't.
Do we round up or down?
You're gonna have to put them where you want them.
Down.
Yeah, down.
Oh, it does say rounded down.
They all in there now?
Okay, Selm, it's your turn.
My turn's not over yet. I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself as a bonus action.
It didn't work. You gotta reveal them, bud.
That's what I was trying to do.
Oh, I didn't realize you were
you
doing
can't
it.
take another
can't
attack,
do
can
that
you?
just like
I
this.
can, but it's
You have to
split
group
into
them and
2.
then do it, right?
I feel like that's bad. I'm going to try to swing at it again. I guess. Is it 12 a hit?
And now
Yes.
it's all visible. Then,
I'm going to put a first level smite on this.
there.
Okay.
Now you can move them around. So zoom in, do whatever you gotta do.
Am I calculating damage?
Yep.
Hey, TV Man's in here.
What's up, Finkel?
How's it going, TV Man?
21 damage. Do I need to separate slashing and radiant?
Yes.
I don't know which one the other one is.
12 radiant, and it'd be 9 slashing. Right? Yeah.
Okay, well, you notice that it only takes the radiant.
Even for magical slashing?
Yeah, that's weird.
That is weird. Fair enough.
I thought this thing was going to be dead like 3 times already.
No, he said I was going to split it in 2, he was going to split it in 2, and he was going to split it in 2, and then you would have nothing to hit.
I also didn't realize this thing was just immune to damage.
Alright, now it's Dawn's turn. I am done.
Oh, you're not done. Takes 7 acid damage.
From what?
I'd
From
imagine
him
from
getting
hitting it.
splashed by
Was that an attack?
slashing it. Nope.
Oh, okay.
That was him making an attack while within 5 feet.
Gotcha.
Oh, well, that's too bad. Do it again.
Did you just commander strike me?
Yes.
Why did you commander strike him? His attack just did nothing.
The radiant did something.
The radiant did something, which means I'm gonna. If I want to do anything, I've gotta throw a smite on it.
Don't you have like Sacred Flame?
I didn't pick up that fighting style. I got dueling.
I didn't get that one either. That's from my background.
Is a 19 a hit?
Yep.
Suck. Gonna put a
guess
smite
I
on it,
should
so
be doing
don't
this
even
too.
roll my.
Don't even roll it.
Okay, so I'll just roll the smite then. 12 radiant damage.
Okay.
Bad for 2d8.
I'm assuming my D8 that I add goes to the weapon, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it goes to the weapon damage. Selm? Is that your whole turn?
Yeah, that's all I'm doing.
You're only doing 1 attack?
Yeah.
You're not gonna try to chuck a dagger?
So where I have everybody, is that where we're at?
We literally gave you the ability to what?
Okay.
We
Where
know
I put
slashing
everybody,
doesn't
is that
work.
where
What
we're
about
saying we're at?
Yeah, just about. Except the oozes aren't there.
So you still have
Okay,
your
Well, that's
So-
the big one.
Yeah.
So just like attached to that one.
Pretty much how I have it now is shield, my bracelet, and then I throw my daggers with my other hand. 13 hit.
Yep.
9 piercing.
9 piercing.
Yep.
I think you
To
just
the one he
readjusted
hit or
it.
not?
Yeah, so the one he hit.
Okay, it is injured.
No, and so it seems like they do take piercing.
So, yeah. So, Rokos.
I'm going to step 5 feet away from it. Is this here on the bridge, or is that...
Is a 13 a hit?
No, it's not. Lame, I wanted to use a reaction. Is that on the bridge, or is that stable? Because I
Oh, wait, no, it can't. Can't use its reaction. Never mind, it didn't swing at you.
Okay. From there, though, I'm going to just breathe out. You'll see an orange fog rolling from my mouth, and then twice you'll just see it looks like yell into the fog, and you'll see just 2 waves going through it. I'm going to do 2 breath attacks, so I need 2 saving throws for both of them. Dexterity.
Cool. I got a 6 and a 0.
So they both fail, which means they take, for the first one, 14 necrotic damage.
Is this a line, a cone, or what?
Cone.
How you hitting them?
It's 15 feet. Cone.
You're pointed at a wall, bud.
Oh, this is a wall?
Yeah, that's a wall.
I thought that this was open there. Sorry, okay, then...
Okay, then he can just stay
I
where
thought
he
that
was at.
that's a wall. It's not just hanging over.
Yeah, I thought that was
Pretty
just an
sure
opening.
There's a...
It's fine, I'll just... instead of moving back,
It is honestly really hard to tell what it is.
You're good. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna move back to the space that I started my turn.
Oh,
in. Makes things easier for everybody.
not me.
Yeah, well, everybody but you, so you know.
I'm important.
So, like I said, I'll just stay in the spot that I started my turn on. It's 14 necrotic damage on the first breath, and then
So you're going 5, 10.
that's a 1, right? Not a 10. Because 1 is 1 and 0 is 10.
Oh,
Yeah.
that your D100.
Yeah, so 14 necrotic damage on the first breath and 2 on the second.
14 and 2.
So 16 total necrotic.
And that's to each.
And that was using
Okay, so the 1 dies.
my
You do get a turn.
Yeah, but that kind of just ruined what I was gonna do. Why you gotta kill things for?
they
Dickhead.
tried to kill my buddy.
Dave did not feel great. I'll be the first to admit that.
And, oh, that wasn't a melee attack. You're lucky because you were within 5 feet.
I know.
Okay, well, Abba.
Abba, Kadabra.
Which one died?
I think the one on the
I
left.
think the one, yeah,
I don't
right in
remember.
front of me
We
that
were
I've
both
been
wrong.
swinging on.
Alright, so I'm gonna fly. Wait a minute.
Fly, little fairy.
Yeah, I wanna fly and be flying like over here beside it. Like right here. Right beside it. Oh wait, you said it's a wall.
Yeah.
Never mind. So I'm gonna fly up over it and land behind it about 10 feet. And then face it. And I'm gonna do Ray of Frost.
That's disadvantage from that distance.
He said 10 feet from
Oh,
it.
okay.
It's a 60-foot range.
No, you're good. He puts you 5 feet.
He
I
put
put
you
you at
close.
the wrong distance.
Oh,
Yeah. He put you
You
closer
said
than you
Ray of
thought.
Frost?
yeah.
Is that a... What level spell is that?
It's a cantrip.
Oh, okay. Well, then don't expend a spell slot because it's a cantrip, and don't roll an attack or damage. So now it's its turn. It's immune.
On the frog? Or
Yep.
to-
I'm just going to give that to you because you're likely going to hit it, but it's immune. So instead of making you roll
Okay, so
That's
what's the
already
effect look
rolled.
like on this?
It was a 14
on
to hit.
it being immune,
Yeah.
the
freeze.
frost hits it and then is quickly absorbed.
I think it would work on a ooze type thing.
That's
Weird.
probably a good guess, to be fair. I'm kind of surprised the necrotic worked, really. A black, like,
I
ooze
really
like
was
this.
too, honestly.
I was too.
I was too. DM, me too. No, necrotic can.
I missed. You're welcome. Pseudopod. Miss.
You tried your best.
Tell them they're wrong.
I wanted to.
Galahad, it's your turn.
Oh, great.
Hey,
hey, what's up?
At least
41 minutes late.
Every single video.
No,
Where
we took break a
everyone
bit
is
earlier
always
today.
just
That's
like,
our bad, not yours. No. I'm gonna disengage and move back since my slashes don't seem to be doing much to this.
How far back?
About right there near the
Place
other
your
bridge,
breath
like right next to the other
breath.
bridge.
So?
You do those on a reaction.
Sound? Sound?
Okay.
Bueller? Bueller?
30, 20.
That is a hit. Just
8.
barely. That is a hit. I was joking that 20
Just
was
barely.
a hit. 8? That's a hit. You want to know something bad? That's more than just barely a hit.
Alright, 17
Dude,
damage
this just sucked.
from both daggers.
I think I have like 4.
So
AC.
34? You said 17 from both of them.
Yeah. I added
Oh,
them together.
okay.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, sorry, Taylor. I forgot to not have you do damage.
Oh.
So what was the second one?
It was 10 then 7.
Okay, so it splits in 2.
Oh, okay.
Pick one.
Splits on 2 with piercing?
Oh wait, no, it can't split in 2 with piercing, can it? I forgot that Tyler's not right there. And Tyler was the one that did that. Yeah, spoiling my fun.
I know.
Actually taking care of things how they're meant to be taken care of.
Okay, well, the one that is left is severely damaged. Rokas.
I'm gonna telepathically try to speak to it. I'm gonna say, stop bothering, and I'm gonna try to walk into its space.
Do you have any prerequisites for telepathic communication?
It doesn't need to understand. It only needs to understand
Oh,
a
okay, you
language.
cannot connect with it.
Okay.
I was gonna say, like, does it need to have an intelligence of 2
Okay.
or know a language?
Well, I am going to just start walking around it. I'm gonna walk out of its space.
Oh, this way?
Yep.
Okay.
Does it try to hit me?
Yeah.
Dude.
Is 12 a hit? I kinda hate but kinda love the fact that I have not rolled above a 10 with this thing. Because it'll destroy their armor, and they haven't realized that yet.
So I'm gonna use my action to cast Sacred Flame.
Oh no! I was gonna laugh if I just crit that next save. I got a 1.
Okay, well you take 9 radiant damage.
Not a crit. It was a dirty 1. You said 9 radiant. It just barely dies.
Damn it!
I just step past it and I trace a little symbol and just.
Can you like drop that down to like 8 or something, please?
I did 8 radiant damage.
It just barely dies.
Yeah, do 7.
Just barely dies.
I want.
You did say we just barely hit with a 12 when we definitely did not. It probably had like 1.
It did 1 damage. It struggles real hard, but it manages to die.
I'm just gonna drop the Sacred Flame on it as I step past it.
By the way, it had an AC of 7.
I think that's the lowest AC I've seen.
I'm gonna spare the dying, but it's not gonna happen.
So this thing just came through.
It has to be
the crack
probably a
wall, right?
person.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to not swing Haleakala at the crack because I don't want to tumble this entire fucking place down around
Yeah,
us.
it's not a creature.
But I'm just gonna try to push the wall through.
Okay, so if a spell tells me a target in range, does the target have to be alive?
Yes.
Why?
What does it say?
All it has to do is be a target in range. I just wanted to try True Strike, so I knew everything about these unless we found them in here more often.
True Strike sucks.
I point my finger, and you have to grant me insight into the target's defenses.
You know, that's a good question.
Yeah, I'm reading it.
That's a good question. If you can use
It's you
that on
gain insight to the target's defenses, which gives you advantage.
You gain advantage on your next attack turn, but that doesn't mean you have to tell me if I know.
It just gives you advantage. That's all it does.
But
That's all True Strike does. It is the worst spell in the game.
well, see, I figured you would tell me because that's what it says happens. You get a brief insight into a target's defenses, so that means I know, and that's how I get the advantage. So how would
You
I
look
know?
at the target, you cast True Sight, and you go, oh, if I go right there, then I can get through their armor, and then you strike. That's exactly how the spell works.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's one of those things that it would have been better if that was a bonus action.
It's also one of those things where it would be better if it worked the way you thought it did, where I just
Yeah,
tell
that's
you the
really
weaknesses.
stupid. Yeah.
Where I tell you.
Can
what
I
it
get
is.
rid of that fucking spell and
Yes.
pick a different one? Thank you.
100%. You pick the
That
worst spell in the
is
game.
garbage.
That is a good question, though. I've never. So it doesn't say it has to be a creature, though, right? It just has to be a
Target.
target.
Yeah.
It just says target. So
Okay, that's definitely not what I
I
thought.
think it says you target a creature, doesn't it?
No.
Oh,
Just
okay.
a target.
Neat.
In that case, I wonder if you could do it that way. Like, if you look at a dead thing, something you just examine it, and then you know it's like a chink in the armor. So, like, with this fight, you could just say, like, okay, you saw how it reacted to a melee hit, something like that. You know how to hit it.
Yeah,
better.
but he'd point at it, and he would get advantage on the next attack. That's all that would happen. Because that spell doesn't
But
tell
only,
you.
only on that specific target, yeah.
And only for one round.
Yeah.
So he misunderstood what True Strike meant. He thought that you got to know its immunities and resistances. Because it says you gain insight to its weaknesses. And I was like, no, it just gives you advantage.
Yeah.
It's like help actioning yourself.
Yeah. True Sight is so not great.
I'm gonna go ahead.
There's
so you hit the wall?
Yeah.
No, I'm pushing it down.
Yeah, it doesn't push down. Are you gonna look for a spot in the area to push down?
Yeah, I'll do that. I mean,
Give me a perception check.
Did we kill this thing?
Yes.
Okay.
It just got left on the board because we were talking about True Strike.
13.
Okay, you find no spots to push down against.
Should I break it down?
Damn, that's a strong freaking
No.
cantrip.
Let me see if Azure Edge can find it. I'm gonna give Azure Edge the help action and see if he can find out what the heck is going on with this.
Okay. You gonna make it?
You're right.
Man, drinking all that dubby and you're still tired?
This should have got the energy one.
Yeah, should have. I just knew what flavor sounded the greatest. I just didn't pay attention.
19.
I mean, you're well hydrated though. As you
So,
see.
That is one good thing.
there's a door. About 15 feet from the crack in the wall.
to the door that he pointed out. Well, not pointed out, but said about.
Describe.
It's too big.
Describe.
So fucking big. Okay. You gonna try to open the door?
You fucking idiot.
Wait. So when I cast that spell, sorry, you notice that the puppet itself was what was talking, and this jewel around its neck started to glow like a purple.
Have it on.
Figured that was needed.
Is that just like, do you just feel comfortable holding that, or is that your father send that in
So
particular?
are you guys not trying to open the door?
I'm going to attempt to open the door.
Okay.
Just so
How are
intrigued.
you attempting to open the door?
Do I see any kind of door handle or
Nope.
lever?
Just, you see a seam. It does not open.
Does not push in whatsoever?
Nope.
Gonna try to, like, I can't pull it, there's no handles.
Nope.
Gonna try to, like, lift.
Okay, so give me an athletics
Now
check
you
with
get- You
disadvantage.
get a little purple LED light to put behind it so I can blow it every time.
Just a little like.
So little push button down
I
here.
would have really preferred advantage on that, but whatever.
I can help you if you're lifting a door.
I am, but I had disadvantage, so 9.
Okay, well give me a group check now. You also have disadvantage.
Is this athletics?
Athletics.
So do I keep my 9 or do am I re-rolling?
Keep your 9.
Okay.
13.
Neither one of you are able to push this door upwards.
So
I
we
got
pull
an
it
18.
downwards.
Okay, give me a strength check with quadruple disadvantage
18.
to push it upwards. Give me disadvantage on that.
That was disadvantage.
Oh, okay. As
I
you
rolled
are
a 15 and a
applying
14.
all of your pressure upwards, the door pushes inwards and opens.
Oh, so I just didn't push in hard enough is what I heard.
That's what I was
You have
saying.
disadvantage because you're applying the pressure in the wrong direction.
Makes sense. So I was like, is it pulling it down then?
This dust-filled room has lain untouched since the time of the Delzoon dwarves. Green copper urns on platforms overflow with coins, gems, and more.
I would like to divine sense if there are any undead around.
There are not.
You said they're on copper plates?
On platforms. They are copper urns.
I'm going to do what I should have done a little while ago, and I'm going to use a charge of my Wand of Secrets. I can use an action to expend one of its charges, and if a secret door or trap is within 30 feet of me, the wand pulses and points at the one nearest to me.
The wand pulses and points at the door you just walked through.
That's not a secret door anymore.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Sure it
It's
is.
it's an open door. That's not secret.
That's the closest one to you.
Well, yeah, so it just doesn't pulse or anything then.
It does.
Alright, so going in, I guess we're collecting up the loot then.
I'm not going in if you're collecting loot. If the loot is on a ladder, whatever the fuck it's on. Do
Okay,
these
so you guys aren't collecting the loot.
I'm collecting loot. He said he's
Okay.
not going in.
So you get... Oh, gosh. What's 5 times 25?
125.
Dude, I am tired.
125. He is correct.
So 125 gold pieces. 5 tourmalines.
Are you going to take these gemstones or do I throw them?
If you hand them to me, I just didn't want there to be
Oh,
a
then yeah, I'm going to hand them to you.
Okay, they're worth 100 gold pieces each.
Woo! Huge.
And 200 copper pieces.
Alright, so 125 gold, 2 or
Oh, sorry. The copper urns are worth 125 gold.
oh, that's what
If you take the entire urn instead of unpacking everything.
Okay, so 2 urns at 125 gold each, right?
5 urns.
5 urns.
Sorry, I misread that.
Okay, so 5 urns worth of 125 gold pieces.
Yes.
And then 200 copper pieces.
Yes.
And then those gemstones.
Yes, and more.
Okay.
Wait, so just to clarify, it's 125 between the 5 urns.
No, I think they're each
Each.
125.
They themselves are 25 gold pieces each.
Okay, so in total
So
it's
it's 125
Okay.
for all 5
Yeah,
of these.
I misread it and thought there was 25 gold in
Gotcha.
each of them. Not that they were worth each.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, so I misread that.
Okay.
So it's 5 worth 25 gold pieces apiece.
Okay.
If I can embed
5 tourmalines worth 100 each.
Yeah, and that's what he's got.
200 copper pieces.
Got that.
Urn 2 has a ring of warmth.
I'll just pocket that for now.
Mixed with 10 ordinary rings worth 25 gold pieces apiece.
You taking the rings, right?
Yep.
He's literally been waiting for rings.
Do you want the ring of warmth as well, or should I just hold on to that for now?
What does that one do?
It just got louder.
I think it gives you like cold resistance, and you're like fine in cool weather. If I remember correctly, that's one of the big things we really liked in Icewind Dale.
Yeah.
But I feel like you're just naturally accustomed to cold at this point, so I don't see what it would really do for you.
I mean, I don't have resistance to it.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and take it. Sure.
Alright.
And 650 silver pieces.
You said 650, so that's
Yep.
65 gold. You don't mind that I'm just transferring like the monetary values, because this is probably all going into the bank, right?
As long as you're not transferring like
I need
the
to
urns
separate amounts for
or,
you.
as long as you're not transferring like the urns or the terminals.
Not directly, no. I have the urns marked separately so we can sell them.
The urns I could probably put some gems on too and make into.
Yeah, I feel like those might be.
Yeah, they're encrustable as well. Urn
Okay,
3
so then you take the urns.
is piled high with 250 gold pieces.
250. Alright, so you have the urns, 25 apiece, 5 of them.
Urn 4 has 33 blue quartz gemstones.
33 blue quartz gemstones?
Worth 10 gold pieces apiece.
Do you know how rich we would be if I made all these into good art items and then also sold them all?
He's just gonna.
And you
count
said
these
this
urns.
was straight up locked the entire time. There's no shot this was bought with the absconded money.
Yes. This
Okay,
is.
so then yeah, this is
has
just
been
reward.
sealed since before he was in office.
Okay, then this is fine for us to keep.
Fair game.
Urn 5 holds a 9-inch tall silver statuette of a dwarf priest of Moradin with amethyst eyes, worth 250 gold pieces and weighing 10 pounds.
I probably can't shoot that up.
I feel like you should carry that, but I feel like we should give that to. Is there a Church of Morden in Waterdeep?
I don't think so. There might be.
That's what I'm thinking. Is there might be.
Can you reread that? You said a dwarf statue.
A 9-inch tall silver statuette of a dwarf priest of Moradin with amethyst eyes.
How much does that weigh?
250 gold pieces, and it weighs 10 pounds. Tons of treasure.
What was that?
That's the
It was-
ooze mourning, losing all this sweet loot.
So, yeah. I thought you guys were just going to walk past that again.
Oh, here's the babies. You said Moradin?
Yeah. Can you believe you guys just blew right past that room the first time you guys did this?
I can believe it, honestly.
Tragic.
They blew right past.
Does the Ring of Warmth require attunement?
Yes. Let me look up its stats. Because it is magical. Would you like to attune?
Yes.
Do you have less than 3 attunements?
Yeah.
Um,
I'm assuming I'm attuned to Haleakala.
you have resistance to... Yeah, you are. You have resistance to cold damage. In addition, you and everything you are wearing and carrying are unharmed by temperatures as low as negative 50 degrees Fahrenheit.
That means your water skin literally can't freeze well on you. Which is just kind of cool. There is no helm of a...
Or Church of Morden.
Yeah, no.
So...
However, I could probably donate... We could probably donate that to Holly Hand's house. They worship all deities.
I mean, Holy Hand's house?
Oh yeah, Holy Hand's.
So the problem with that is this is not a statuette of Moradin.
Oh, it's not?
This is a statuette of a priest of Moradin.
Oh.
So it would probably be sacrilegious to put it up on an altar.
Yeah, probably.
It would be better off selling.
Yeah, that's just an art object for us to sell then. I thought it was a statue of Moradin.
No, of a priest of Moradin.
That's my bad. Yeah, I'm not going to care to
See, you would be good to take that to a church of Moradin. They would probably take it.
Yeah, absolutely.
But taking it to somewhere else would be sacrilegious.
Yeah, putting it to in a house of worshipping all deities for just free worship is not a priest of a certain. Now, if it was of Moradin, yeah, I feel like Holy Hand's house would be fine with setting up a small shrine. They probably have a bunch of them, the different popular gods that aren't already in Waterdeep.
So, where are you guys going now? Let me zoom out because somebody zoomed in.
I know, it's so hard, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to the edge of where I broke the bridge and Misty step across if I can.
No.
No, I can't.
Nope. Immune to Misty Step.
Bullshit. You could tell me it's not far enough to the other side, but I don't think immune is the right call there. But alright, I guess I gotta find another way.
Okay, you're on the other side. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Are you particularly heavy?
Probably.
If you're asking if he's fat, he is.
Would you like me to make you small?
Are you opening the door on the other side?
I would like to wait for my people to cross, but I am gonna get farther away from the edge.
Huh?
It would help.
I'm gonna cast Reduce on him.
And then you could probably carry him across easily now.
Walk, I would imagine either way.
He can talk.
He can fly. He can dance. If he wants to, he can leave his friends behind.
Now it's getting freaking loud again. I don't like this one because it's all over the place with the...
Since Seln isn't here, are we yada yadaing him, or do we still need to find a way for him to get across?
I think I'm gonna do it with one, right?
Who's Seln?
Okay, good. Good enough. Just checking.
Are you opening the door or not?
Yes, now I'm going to open the
Okay.
door now that they are over here.
That's fine.
Yeah, your weight goes to
You know what's
1/8
really funny?
of your
If
normal
we had
weight.
a Craven here, a lot of these doors would just, swing open. How are you trying to open this door?
And your weapons are shrunk.
I'm going
Everything
to try
shrinks
to
with
push
you,
it open like the other one. Do I not see a handle or anything?
if you don't know that.
It's just an adamantine door.
Then I'm gonna just try to push it open like we did the secret one.
Give me an athletics check.
I flew across with him.
I would try to help, but I'm small.
18.
How much is Taylor?
It doesn't budge.
Actually, since I'm small, can't I share a space with him and try to push at the same time?
Sure. Do that with advantage.
I don't know if I'm getting better than that.
As soon as you got across, I'd probably let you
18.
lose concentration.
Yep, you didn't get it.
Go back to normal.
You seem strong for your size. You want to help me lift this door?
Yeah, it's concentration, so
I mean, you could just.
I can leave you.
You can just lose your concentration.
That's what I was saying, but
I was gonna say you could do whatever. You can do either or.
I was
There's
just curious
no
what I've
harm.
been able to carry. Taylor's character.
Well, he's not here, so we don't have to worry about
You
it.
probably would.
Oh, he's not coming back.
team probably will, but we usually run it where if someone's not here, they just don't count.
What did you say that your carrying capacity was? Because he's a drow, so he's probably not.
He's probably small.
He's probably within your carrying
I
capacity.
think it was 135.
He might.
Half.
He might be, because he does wear half.
It's 270, but it goes half. That's a 17.
Plus? Or is that with
13 plus 4, 17.
It doesn't budge.
Well, if I'm helping him still, roll with advantage. Can we just
worse.
not get this? I'm gonna try to like lift it in different ways or open it in different ways.
Okay, so do your check with disadvantage from now on.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep budging, and as I feel like even more resistance, I'm just gonna stop after a little while.
You don't feel more resistance. I'm just letting you know that it's going to be disadvantage.
I don't feel any more resistance?
Nope.
Oh. Then yeah, I'm probably gonna keep trying, and then I guess go back to pushing.
Help.
Advantage. 19?
Plus
19?
19 plus 19? Yeah, that's pass.
No, it's not 19 plus, it's just 19 in total.
Oh, yeah, then that's a fail.
Fucking hell.
Step aside. Let me try to open this.
You're gonna break it, aren't you?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna
Hey,
try.
bud,
Sounds like
remember
such-
what I said in the description of the door before you swing.
Adamantine.
Okay.
Adamantine's strong. Are there adamantine hinges on this door?
Nope, just give me your swing, bud. Are you going through the door? Are you going through the wall? What are you going through?
I was honestly kind of thinking about just doing the wall next to it, but I'm worried about collapsing the
Structural damage, bud.
Let's just try one more time, and then we'll resort to violence.
Let me try to push it this time. Oh, it's
We're
athletics.
helping you, yeah. And you have advantage.
17.
Not
Plus.
There's no plus involved. We know.
It's okay. I know that he doesn't have enough to get it with a 17 plus anything. Because you guys would have to be, what, level 18 for him to have enough to...
Alright guys, I got it. I'm going to cast command on the door.
I don't think that's
Open sesame.
No.
Damn.
Let me try again.
Hey,
One more time, I'll help you out.
have it on.
Okay, just come on.
So 19 plus 4, so 23.
Hey, you got it.
Oh shit.
We finally got
As you go to push it open, you hear a... as the arcane lock dispels.
fuck shit. I fucking knew it.
You know what I forgot about? I still have
That's
that.
a really good pop.
I still have that spell scroll of knock.
You know, that would have been really
You
helpful.
know,
really
it
nice
only
to
would have
lock the
helped
other
if it said a knock spell would open this.
It'll help the other doors.
Sure. I'm sure there are plenty of them.
There's 2 more.
Why would we need to open those now? We have this one open.
What's to say they connect?
Shit. Son of a bitch. How dare you be right?
I saw it earlier.
So,
Well, I guess the middle one.
I could always
Dude.
just bust out.
okay, if you're moving on now.
Oh, I mean, what's in here then? I guess. I just figured it was. I figured with dwarves.
The
being a
northeast and south walls of this 20-foot high room are adorned with dust-covered frescoes depicting dwarf smiths at work at their forges. An iron anvil sits atop a raised stone block in the middle of the floor. Both fixtures are draped in cobwebs.
Sorry, can you read that just one more time?
Frescoes of dwarfs working on the wall, and there's an anvil in the center of the room.
Okay.
Everything's draped in dust and cobwebs.
Yeah, so this has been locked since well before.
Yep.
Neverember. Okay, is there anything on the anvil?
Okay. Depends. You dusting it off, or
I mean, yeah, I guess I'm gonna go touch the anvil.
the bus stop a bit, see if there's anything about it.
Okay, as you clear away the cobwebs, you see an inscription on the front of the stone block, written in Dwarvish runes.
I don't read that, so.
Comprehend language. Does that work for reading? I don't remember the answer.
It does.
It lets you read it?
I'm almost positive.
I'm pretty sure it does.
Let the hammer
that
fall
you hear.
when the anvil ring.
Hold
Oh
on.
no, and you understand any written language
You
that you
need
see.
to touch it.
But
Okay,
you must
have
be
to touch the
touching it,
surface.
so I'll
Okay.
do that.
Oh, cool. So that's what you read.
What was it?
Let the hammer
Oh,
fall. I
this is
think it
a
was.
a ritual though.
You don't have to ritual
It
it.
takes about 1 minute to read 1 page of text. The spell doesn't decode secret messages in the text or glyphs, such as an ancient signal or an arcane signal that isn't part of a written language. No, it makes me, because I don't even have the option to cast it.
So you have it prepared, or you have it, you know it, but you don't have it prepared.
It just takes 10 minutes to cast.
Yeah, that just means it takes 10 minutes, but it
Well,
doesn't
it's
take a spell
prepared.
slot.
It's one of them things I think I get from something else.
If you have it prepared, you can cast it.
I don't think I have it from something that I chose for my character.
If you
That's
don't
what I'm
have it
getting.
prepared, can you still?
What did you
can still
choose
ritual
for your
cast it.
character?
I have no
can.
idea why I got it. I'm not gonna lie. I can look at my features and traits and probably tell
I
you.
don't think it's in your features and traits. Because Don Pierre don't get spells.
But what I'm saying, I have just 1 second.
What was your feat that you took?
Things that gave me different spells. Like I chose, yeah, the shadow touch maybe.
No, that's invisibility in your silvery barbs.
It's cause fear and
Oh,
invisibility.
cause fear. So that's right, silvery barbs is just a wizard thing. You can just pick that
I
up.
thought there was something else.
No, I'm pretty sure your comprehend languages. Wizards are unique from other casters in the sense that you both know and prepare spells. Any spell that you know that is a ritual, you can cast as a ritual without it being prepared. So I think that's why you can only
So
ritual
I
it.
didn't prepare it in my spells, but it still lets me.
Because you know the spell, you just don't have it prepared. But
It's
because
like-
it's a ritual, you can still do the ritual.
It's like you
Wizards
have,
are
Then
unique
there
in
should
that
be
way.
a whole lot of things on here.
Well, I doubt the other ones are rituals.
I chose Find Familiar as a spell. I think these are all
Oh.
the ones that I picked as the arcane or the artificial spells.
I think
Right.
artificers have to have theirs prepared in order to ritual cast.
To do ritual.
Well, I think everyone that I prepared is saying ritual with this. Why does it keep not letting me load those?
I have problems
Okay,
with
so
that
are you
sometimes
not
too.
casting it?
Either way, I'm using it as I will
As
do
a ritual.
whatever.
Okay, so I have
No,
to
it
take-
is prepared as my wizard. It's right here. Real languages. It's learned.
Yeah, he has it fully prepared. He does. Why is it not?
Oh wait, spellbook. Oh wait. No,
That's
these
what
are
you know. The prepared spells is what you're after. For a wizard.
What do? So I know the walls have frescoes. Are
What's
they
the
just like
difference?
regular
How did I
walls?
do that? Did it just do the ones
The
that
walls
were
just
prepared?
Average walls.
Give me a perception check.
If you click up here, that's
Can I
the
use my jeweler's
prepared
tools at all?
spells.
Nope.
See, this is prepared.
These are all the spells you currently know. Your spell
If you
book
had
is all the
mason
spells
tools.
you know.
Yeah,
These are the
that's
spells
figured.
out of your spell book that you have prepared.
Hey, you passed.
Confused.
So you notice that
So do you
one of
see,
the
like,
hammers
comprehend
being
languages
wielded
on
by
there?
a
No, it was
dwarf
over
in the
here.
fresco
Yeah, it means you
is
know it, but
actually
you don't
able
have
to be
it
removed
prepared.
from the wall.
If a spell isn't prepared, you can still cast as a ritual. As wizards
gonna
are the
grab it.
weirdest casters.
Hey,
because of
there's
that. But
an
they do
inscription
have
on the
the
side of it in
max
dwarven
amount of
runes.
options.
It wouldn't let me.
And while you're at it, what does this one say?
I don't remember preparing.
But it's a little
anything.
smith's hammer. Usually they're used with anvils.
Yeah, okay. So
Did
am I
you-
supposed to have all these?
And he's about to sit down and start reading next to the anvil.
So he hasn't done that yet.
No.
Hey, while you're doing some literature
Do
there,
hammer boy, do the hammer thing.
I don't know that it says let the hammer fall. I'm not gonna go around smacking shit unless it's the wall with my other hammer.
So I read it.
After 10 minutes of him trying to hand you a hammer, he pulled out of the wall.
Take it and do that with after.
Okay. So, since you're already touching the hammer and it automatically reads things that you're touching, the hammer says, "Let hearts be lifted in battles won," and the anvil says, "Let the hammer fall and the anvil ring." Everybody get 10 temporary hit points.
Dope. Do it again.
Don't.
Are you hitting it again?
I don't know who to listen to.
Not me.
Ding. Are you doing it again?
Yeah, he did say ding.
Are you doing it again? Okay. So after 3 rings, he realizes that it's not going to give him more temporary hit points.
But it's after the 4th ring that it does give you more temp HP. Hey guys, what do you say to me making a door rather than fucking with another one of those over there?
I'd rather not. Didn't you find the hammer literally on the wall here? What if the next one you end up breaking something that we need?
It's a fair point.
I say we just get ourselves across and use the scroll.
Getting across is honestly the part that worries me.
I can easily teleport myself across. If you just want to hand me the scroll, I'll see if it's just a closed room again, or if that's actually the way to go.
Well, I think I only have 1 scroll. I'd rather see if we can't get one of these doors open the same way we did this one. That way we can save the scroll for the last.
Alright.
I'm gonna try to run and jump over.
So you don't have enough space to run and jump, so this will be a standing. So take your strength score divided by half.
Nah, that ain't it.
Yeah, no thanks.
Or you could try to run at an angle and see if you can get the 10 foot.
How do I not have space?
I think he's talking about running along here back to there,
Yeah.
not from here to
okay,
there.
running and jumping across
No,
that.
yeah.
I thought you were trying to jump from bridge to bridge, and I was like, you don't have enough space for that?
No, I meant to jump
yeah,
like
that you can jump.
Okay.
It actually says that's easily jump.
Then I'm gonna do that.
Then yeah, I'm gonna jump across as well.
Then
Is the middle one easily jumpable or no?
It's about the same gap, yeah.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I guess we're running and jumping there too.
I'll go to the one. on
Okay,
the
so
left.
give me a saving throw as it gives out when you land.
Do I need to do the same? Because I said I'm gonna go to the one on the left.
Are
Yeah.
you walking across it?
Probably, if I can.
Okay, then give me a saving throw as it gives out underneath it.
Is this Dex or what?
So yours, or his, is a... Sorry. Yours is a dexterity saving throw.
Minus?
Yep.
Okay,
And
13.
yours is... You say 13?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
I'm so confused by how this
I dropped it. Can I take it?
Sure.
Is it Dex?
Yeah, it's dex. If you fail, you're taking the same fall damage he is.
18.
You are lucky. You passed by 1.
Fucking hell. Why is that so high?
His was harder than yours.
Jeez.
Actually, I think he might have passed by 2.
Glad I got that fucking 10.
So, hey buddy, there's a reason I said he'll have to take the same as you, because I rolled phenomenal on that.
Great. Happy to hear, buddy.
Take 25 bludgeoning
God
damage.
damn.
Ow. Today is not my day.
You walking back up?
Yes. Again.
You're on the other side.
Is the bridge still easily jumpable?
Yes.
I'm gonna grab like a piece of rubble or something and toss it across.
It goes nicely across.
Maybe tie a rope around yourself this time. That way, if you fall, we can at least pull you back up.
Okay, so you going in?
Can I? It's just unlocked.
Have you tried it?
You know I haven't.
I know.
I'm going
So
to
are you
try
going to
it.
try to go in?
Yes, I will.
Okay, so in this room, a 10-foot tall painted statue of an armored male dwarf wielding a battle axe. He just goes, wham, and slams this door open.
Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real.
Oh, also, in your brief moment of not shoulder checking this door, you notice it's not adamantine.
We're going to get it now.
Okay, I'm gonna tie a rope around one of
To
those
be fair,
pillars.
you did just almost die.
Yeah.
And then just body check a door. So.
So wait, you said this? Did it shove the door closed on me, or is this thing blasting the door open at me?
What?
The
You were.
statue.
No, you're shoving it open. There's a statue on the inside.
Sorry, I thought you said the statue shoved the
No,
door shut.
a
Okay, great,
10-foot
this is
tall
gonna go
painted
good.
statue of an armored male dwarf wielding a battle axe and wielding a mask stands in the back of this 20-foot high room. Before the statue, set into the... Maybe I shouldn't have read that.
There's a statue.
Yeah, I heard there's a statue in the back of this room, and that was it.
Oh, okay. Before the statue, set into the floor is an adamantine trapdoor with a pull string along one side. Are you jumping the middle one?
Yeah, I'm gonna tie myself off to one of those pillars and try to jump across.
Okay. You land safely on the other side.
Okay. Then I'm gonna untie myself.
And then
Because I doubt I have enough rope to make it all that way. I probably have just enough to make it across the break.
Suddenly sound.
Hey, buddy.
Suddenly sound. You know what's really funny? I was just showing Cody Suddenly Seymour and how
Really?
much that chick sucks at singing.
I think I nailed it with my.
Suddenly Seymour.
So how's this door over here?
Are you trying to open it? Gonna give me an athletics check on this adamantine door.
You should really let us know what the door looks like.
This room is sealed by an
before we
adamantine door similar to the one over here. Gonna give me
12.
12. As you body check into this sucker, it flies open because it's unlocked and unlatched.
Oh, good to know.
They ran into one that was like a DC 21 to open, so they've been body checking all the other
You've
doors.
just been upset.
We literally.
They have a scroll of knock that they refuse to use on the other
literally-
one.
had this
He
since the
didn't
first
think
time.
about it until after we got it open. He's like, you know,
like-
I have this scroll of
He's
knock.
like, well, we should save it for the other two. And the other two were unlocked.
They were just fine.
Why is it that even when it's not like a dungeon,
Can we see these?
still do it backwards? We did the hardest door.
Yeah, we did the hardest door first.
Because you guys are doofuses and I live for it.
You also hate it because we do it backward. There's nowhere to go.
Suck it.
Well, there is a trapdoor.
Yeah, so there is a
you
trap
found
door.
a trap door. That's right.
And so who are we doing? You guys split up.
Yeah,
Where
look.
are you, Abaddon?
I would have flew right over and had no issues.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, who
just
are you with?
He's just flying around checking between us two.
I
Which
would have
idiot
been
needs?
following both. He fell, he stayed up. I would have stayed with him.
Okay, so
I guess I would be first.
you're an 8 then.
Yeah, because I had to walk my
Oh, I'm
happy
not
ass
reading
back
that.
up.
Okay, so what are you doing?
Hey, are there? I'm gonna look for any inscriptions on this statue. I'm not gonna be touching the statue. I'm just looking for them.
What about the trap door?
I'm not fucking touching that. There's a string on it. Fuck that.
Yeah, going up to the ceiling, it's a pull string.
Exactly. Fuck that.
It's not attached to anything except for at the top.
100%. Not touching that. I want to look at the walls.
Okay, looking at the walls. The walls are good. The statue melts seamlessly with the floor and can't be toppled.
Not until I try.
Are you hitting it?
No. Is there any writing on the statue?
Nope.
And the walls are just regular walls.
Give me a religion check.
Religion. 14.
You don't even know who the statue's of.
See anything in here, Abaddon, other than the string? That I personally.
I'm just following you. I don't pay attention.
He's over there like covering the puppet's
No, I'm
eyes.
trying to think.
Like, don't look.
I could probably glue them a little bit closer now. That's all. Because I don't like how they poke out.
It looks good for us. It's just you're behind it.
Well, I know. I've looked at it this way also. But it would look better like this.
A little bit.
Yeah. Let's put a little more glue and stick it better.
Galahad, I found a trap door. I'm gonna see if it doesn't kill me trying to open it.
Alrighty, I found a.
Oh, or was it just me?
I figured that was the switch.
I thought you were gonna say I found the floor again.
You heard me find that floor again.
4 suits of rusted plate armor, sans helmets, sized for a dwarf, stand in the corners of this 20-foot-high room. Each suit is draped in cobwebs. Dwarvish runes are carved into the far wall. The inscription reads, "A religion check could identify."
Oh.
That's a weird inscription.
Oh yeah, I skipped over that and moved to the next thing.
Great.
So you know that, oh, you wasted a crit.
Of course. Someone who reads Dwarvish can know.
Yep.
Even on the...
I'm not with you.
Yeah. Abaddon, can you come here real quick? I have some Dwarvish for you to read. Mr. Shambleface, are you reading the... Yeah, that's right. Mr. Shambleface was the one technically reading it, wasn't he? So did you, like, hold him up and he just... This is what it says.
Does Abaddon even, like, pay
I
attention
didn't
at all?
come to you yelling for him. Huh?
Does Abaddon pay attention at all to what the doll is doing? Or, like, I picture him, like, walking into a room and just, like, holding the doll, like...
If you notice, I don't give a shit about where we're at all, and I'm not paying attention to nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, so are you going in there to help him or not?
Mr. Shambleface?
I guess I'll fly over.
Could you read what this says for me?
No, you have to be touching it.
That's what he did.
No, use the doll's hand.
So, I can't see what you're doing with your hands. You're behind a monitor.
No. No means no.
A secret never told before will part Dumathoin's lips. Are you going to read that out loud?
Yep.
You know that Dumathoin is the dwarven god of secrets. Congratulations on your crit.
Thank you. A secret never told before.
By the way, any dwarf character would know this, but you guys don't have a dwarf in the party.
Yeah, I've never even
Also,
seen
you
it.
want to know a really funny thing? Every locked door you guys have come across automatically opens when a dwarf touches it.
That's so crazy that if
I mean, there's only been one.
If only we had like a dwarf.
No, there's been like 3. You guys just...
And now the music,
Just push him.
How's the music on?
This is the sound effects for like a dungeon, but then when the music kicks on, the music's like really loud. But then when it goes away, you can't hear the dungeon noises.
But yeah, I just
Nothing
find
going
it
on
funny.
there.
Again, screwing us.
Well, see, the funny thing is the dwarven stuff only shows up when Josh isn't here.
Yeah.
Well, that's like 95% of the time, so come on.
Yeah, it's not that big of a coincidence.
Mr. Shambleface, can you go make sure that Rokaz is alright? He said he was going down
and
the
you're
trap
touching
door.
the
And I
trap
don't want
door.
him to fall. Please.
Punk?
I'd appreciate
Touching
it.
the trapdoor.
I
would
guess
probably-
I'm flying over to watch him do it.
Okay, give me a religion check.
I start to burn. Fuck. I don't know. Religion, eh? Wow. 15.
Okay, well, cool. So you're lifting the trapdoor, you're pulling the pull string, what are you doing?
You said the pull string is just attached to the ceiling,
Yeah,
and there's a statue
in front of the trapdoor, yes.
I'll fly up and look.
dwarf with a battle axe.
And a mask, wasn't it?
Painted statue of an armored male dwarf wielding a battle axe and wearing a mask stands at the back of the 20-foot-high room.
Give me a second.
And the trapdoor is adamantine with a pull
Whoa.
string along one side.
I'm gonna fly up and look at the pull string at the top.
You're going to pull the pull string at the
No,
top?
I'm gonna look at it.
Oh,
See
okay.
what's going on.
It looks like it's hooked into something.
Okay. I'm gonna try to disarm
You're going to disarm the pull string?
it. I'm gonna untie it or something. You
Okay.
know how you work with traps?
You can successfully cut the pull string.
He doesn't want to cut it. He said he wants to untie it.
I want to do whatever I can do to make it not do what it's going to do.
So then you're cutting
So
it.
yeah, cutting it works.
Okay, so you cut it. The mechanism to operate this trapdoor is no longer operable as the pull string drops to the floor. Also...
So what a trick.
Huh?
Never mind, keep going.
Also, because you touched pull string, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Not good.
You recognize
A 10.
this figure?
A 10? Take 33 fire damage as flames shoot out of the eyes of this statue, shooting you out of the air. Still want to touch that trapdoor?
I was gonna ask if he knew anything about the statue.
That's why I fucking hate dwarves.
How tall was this room?
About 20 feet.
And how tall was the statue?
About 20 feet.
Lying ass.
Why?
Was it really 20 feet? The
Yeah,
statue?
well, yeah, why?
Because I don't see why.
Oh, it's 10 feet.
I don't see why it'd be shoot up when it's protecting a door. But you're God, you can change the direction.
It says that it shoots anywhere in the room. Like,
30
its
how
head
many?
doesn't move, but the bolts do.
Yeah, the bolts just shoot out in every direction.
30 what?
39 fire. So you'll be healed from it in 2 turns.
And once he's out of the room, I'm going to quietly say in this secreted room, once when I was 5, I stole money out of a beggar's hat.
Shame.
Respect.
The engraving on the wall, that is not useful.
It says something that's like stuck with you this whole time.
It's always held over my conscience. I never could find that beggar again. I wanted to repay him once I learned my
A
ways.
trapdoor flips open, giving access to a spiral staircase that descends 120 feet.
Hey guys, there's a staircase opened up over here.
And that was indeed true, correct?
Yes.
And it has not been told to anybody?
Do you think my character would tell someone about
Nope.
that? Why do you think I asked him to go check on Rokos?
I knew that's exactly why you were doing it.
Okay, so you trying to lift up this trapdoor? Or are you tending to the burnt fly that's currently zipping around the room?
Nah, he's fine. He's about fine already.
What was it? 12 seconds later and I'm fine?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
You
you
just
see...
watch me heal him.
You almost see, like, burns to the bone as he just...
Can I ask you something?
Wolverine.
Realistic.
Well, it's just me and you here. Ever since I
Hey
saw
guys,
you,
what I miss?
you seem to melt sometimes. you burn up a lot.
So
and you also
which one you
have
going
this
through?
tendency to just not care about any of the pain that happens to
Honestly, you
you.
can put me wherever.
He's here.
Are you?
He's here.
Are you a human? Obviously, you're not a human, but are you?
I take it you're going this way?
Yeah, I see the teeth.
Okay. So there's a trapdoor in there
I
with a
don't
spiral
feel like I've
staircase.
seen anything like this.
Oh, you're in the room with me?
Yeah.
Well,
Do you read Dwarvish by chance?
is my neck okay?
That would have been
You're not gonna bite
hilarious.
me in my sleep, are you?
I barely read.
I don't want to melt as well.
By the way,
Please.
I wish somebody had passed that religion check because that
love that you keep trying
dwarven
to talk to
statue
the,
is of a god
the
named
host.
Gorm Gulthin, also known as Old Fire Eyes.
Oh, fire eyes.
Oh, fire eyes.
Fuck that statue, by the way.
Oh, fire eyes.
I hate dwarves.
Like, I almost read the name of the room, which is Old Fire Eyes.
So, you said it was it gems that shot these eyes? Or the...
No?
It's just the... Damn, there's no gems in his eyes. I was gonna break this statue.
Dare you.
I don't wanna know.
Don't you love how I just have to say one cocky thing and everybody
So-
backs down?
Did the
That's
trapdoor
called
out
being
over
a
there work out, or are we coming this way?
It did something. I think we were just gonna go that way.
You're not going to try the trapdoor?
We'll wait here for you then.
I also love that you disarmed the one handle to open the trap door.
It would sound like a trap the way
I feel wouldn't that have activated anyway though? If you lift up on the door, you're messing with the string. I feel like he's just burning you if you're not a dwarf.
Well, you won't know because he didn't try to open the
He
trap
didn't try to
door.
open it afterwards.
So you don't know what's down there.
Yeah, probably.
Go over
If
here.
I know dwarfs, that trapdoor's fake. It's a false trapdoor.
I don't know. Here, all the trapdoors have given us stuff. At least these doors are
Not
better than the
the
other.
like 8 in the other room.
Uh-huh.
In the first room.
Oh yeah, that's
There's
right.
10
What do all
sets
those
of fake
fucking
doors.
do?
There's 10 sets of fake doors.
Fuck them.
Yeah, exactly. No,
Are
there's
they-
plenty of
are they
fake
just
doors.
fake
in this
doors?
place.
Because
Yeah.
if they're literally just fake doors
So-
set up there, they don't even do anything other than like slow people down.
So are you
I'm
going
gonna walk over
over
to
to
the
him?
other room. Yeah.
Okay.
There
So
was
let
a-
me just read the description of this trapdoor then.
I'm gonna say there was another trapdoor over there. We can probably.
The
hit it
trapdoor is
on the
false
way
and
back.
can't be lifted. Anyone who touches the trapdoor or the pull string must succeed a dexterity saving throw or be struck by rays of magical fire.
Fucking dicks. I hate dwarves so much. Let's go down these.
He's like, I'm gonna cut the string.
You know what? Actually, you saved another person's life.
You
really
did.
Like, you did a good thing.
So, I've made an observation. If one door is easy to open, don't fuck with anything in that room.
Yeah.
Dwarfs are kind of.
I don't know. This door was easy to open, but the staircase was a bit harder to get to.
All I know is your sentiment from the Forge of Fury.
Dwarves are dicks.
Fuck dwarves.
I'm not a fan of them.
Okay. So
Does
now
everything
we all
seem
know-
to be working better?
Yeah, it works.
Yeah, there was another update patch.
Okay, sweet. Then yeah,
Okay,
they seem to work
so
out a lot of
this
things
is
from the last one.
9.
Dynamic Dungeons, you've done it again.
There you go.
Although deep underground, this vault is lit
They
by
stayed
strings
up
of...
late working on it too. And you know how they stayed up? Dubby. And don't forget, promo code DUNCE, 10% off.
All capital.
All caps. Okay, you continue.
Sorry, we had to pause for the ad read.
Yeah, it just works. Sorry.
Sit back down. You don't get to leave just because the teacher fell asleep.
That's how that
I was
works.
gonna put this on your nipple.
So I wasn't
even
leaving. You
worse.
pulling a prank.
I was just like, I wonder how long we annoyed him
Speaking of things on his nipples,
Get it already?
here comes old fabulous Christian.
Dude, that is gonna be on the internet forever.
Where is
You're
it?
right.
I'm gonna
Multiple times.
very bottom.
I love it.
I'm going to apply for supervisor
Yep, there
one
you
day,
are.
and they're gonna be like, "Hey, remember this?"
Hey, remember this? Nah.
Although deep underground, this vault is lit by streams of sunlight that pour down from the ceiling, catching motes of dust in their luminous pools. Ornate columns support 30-foot-high vaulted ceilings, which is adorned with carvings of dwarves basking in the presence of their gods. Deep alcoves line the walls, and piled in one of them is a vast golden trove. One of the dusty gloom steps Out of the dusty gloom steps an aged dwarf, clutching a staff carved and painted to resemble a pair of entwined dragons, one red, one gold. Despite the dwarf's age, his eyes are steady and bright. "I wasn't expecting anyone," he says plainly. "As you can see, the place is a mess. Perhaps you should come back later, after I've tidied up."
Actually, that pile of gold you have behind there is exactly what we came here for. We've been sent by the city of Waterdeep to retrieve it.
Oh, word?
Oh, word?
Spell.
Hi, my bad. I'll get out of here. Let me get out your hair.
No guts?
Okay, so... Sorry, that just seemed like a great time for that.
It was.
I've been here for a millennium. Oh, word? That's what's up? I'm gonna open my senses as well while this guy's talking. Is this
Undead fiend?
Nope.
Or celestial, isn't it?
Undead Fiend of Fey?
I think it's celestial, not
it's
Fey.
celestial, fiend, and undead?
Yeah. Nope, none of those.
Ah,
It's just a dude.
well,
Just a little guy.
I don't believe that. I don't see any form of excrement from where
Look,
he's
we
been
know how
using the
dwarves trap
bathrooms.
things. They wouldn't even leave dwarves down here. It has to be something else.
Point. I don't see any food. I see no water. This dwarf has something.
He needs something. So,
It's
how
probably
did
staff.
he respond to me?
So what did you say?
I said we were sent here by the city of Waterdeep to retrieve this.
Sorry, I've got to read through the piles of information right here.
Oh, I get it. While you do that, I'll sift through the piles of gold.
You will not.
I'm gonna touch it.
I want to touch it. Just let me be Scrooge
So
McDuck
why do you-
for 2 minutes.
Why do you believe that this should be returned to the people of Waterdeep?
Well, it is technically their money. Never Ember embezzled this from the taxpayers. It belongs to the city. He stole it from them.
And I only heard one voice, so that is a charisma check unaided.
So persuasion or just charisma check?
Persuasion. Marks should have helped him.
27.
Just gonna,
27, that's all?
just gonna hop in on someone's
19
conversation.
plus 8.
Oh, word?
No word.
Alright.
Should have helped him. You don't need it.
Right.
Go ahead and take it, no cap. Stuff be bussin'.
This dwarf
It's
is
real
like
for real.
the inventor of all modern slang.
If
Just
you
down here coming up.
don't
with
mind
words.
my asking, what are you doing
It
here?
is insane.
I'm making sure that nobody takes the gold.
Did you work for Never Ember?
Yeah, kind of. I overlooked the fact that he embezzled the gold because he said I got to watch it, and I like looking at gold.
It's like we're back to that bronze dragon meeting.
You just had a core memory right there.
You just unlocked a corner.
What do you mean? He wasn't there for that.
Are you?
No, him. I mean, he gave me the look like I struck
Oh,
a
yeah.
core memory.
Yeah, just and I like watching gold. Are you a dragon?
Are you a dragon?
I'm not.
I know, I can tell. So yes.
You are. How are you in the city?
Handy little trinket.
Ah. And you intend to keep other dragons out with that, correct?
Yeah.
Well, it's your choice, but many factions from Waterdeep are going to be here. They'll likely discover who and what you are. If you don't wish for that to happen, you are free to leave once they get here if you want to watch us until we bring them back. I'm just giving you a heads up.
Staff sucks, but okay. It'll be fine.
Alright.
Just move the treasure up. Might take you a while.
I'm sure that the factions will have their hands full getting this all out, but all of them watching over each other's shoulders will make sure that no one tries anything.
Right. But if you get it out of this room, then I can remain here undetected. And then there don't have to be any altercations.
Let me ask you, what purpose would that serve? Your horde would be gone. You wouldn't have anything to look at. Why even stay in the city at that point?
Well, I still have my I still have my gemstones.
I was actually just going to ask you about that. You said the staff allows you to stay here?
Yes, the staff allows me to stay here.
Was that given to you by Neverember just to watch the horde?
Yes, it was. It was given as payment, along with the gemstones.
So what if I added to your horde, gave you some gemstones, and you gave me the staff, and you could find somewhere else to stay?
That's not happening.
What would it take for the staff?
Oh, I will not part with this.
I just know someone else who would find it very useful.
I can think of plenty of dragons that would find it very useful.
That's exactly the thought that I had. If I could ask, like I said, I don't see the point of you staying down here, especially with nothing other than a few gemstones to look at. Why not travel?
Oh, these gemstones aren't for looking at.
So are they the secondary treasure you're here to protect?
No, they are my food supply.
Well, why would you stay here where you're never going to get more food? You know that you're going to die one day with nothing to show for it if you just stay in this hole.
Oh, I don't intend to stay here. Just moving the staff and the gemstones out before they arrive seems unlikely. It would be more likely for you to move it to another room where they can collect it, and then I can leave quietly later.
Well, that's what I was going to ask. I could help you possibly leave now, and then the staff could possibly trade hands.
It won't.
I would prefer if you do plan to leave Waterdeep, or one day when you do pass, you give it to the Open Lord of Waterdeep, whoever that may be at the time.
I have yet a long lifespan ahead of me.
I'm sure you do, but you've been here, I'd imagine, many years. You haven't caused a problem for the city yet. I just hope that when you do need or desire to pass the staff along, you give it back to the people it controls, who it affects the most, the citizens of this city.
You make a sound argument.
That's all I wish.
I intend no harm. I just
Like
intend to keep my payment.
I don't blame you. I say, history-wise, do I know that the staff is what keeps dragons out of the city? That's its whole point?
It doesn't keep dragons out of the city.
Oh, it just allows a dragon in the city?
It allows dragons into the city.
Oh. So I wouldn't know about that thing at all. I just know that it lets him in the city.
Yeah, so it also can put a time constraint on a dragon. If they're touched with it and they say you have 10 days, they can only be in the city for 10 days.
Okay.
Can we count a pile of gold as one object?
Technically, I believe you can count 10 feet of it.
How big is it?
10,000 pounds? 100,000 pounds?
I mean, how many feet is it taking up?
A lot. Why?
Reduce it. In size, we carry it quicker and easier.
Oh, well, I think for that, it would count one coin.
Wait, you just said it was 10? Didn't he say it was 10?
I think he's saying the max size of a singular object you can affect.
Yeah.
But since it's a pile of...
Well, see, a pile of gold coins...
Renegger.
What?
That's why I asked.
What'd you call me?
A renegger?
You know there's an E in that, not an I, right?
Is it renegger?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ugh.
it is Renegar.
I don't like that one.
Almost
I
a slur.
I like it the other way.
So,
And we're banned on Twitch.
So the reason I said that is if you are targeting a pile of gold with disintegrate, it counts a 10-foot cube as one object, but reduce only counts one.
A singular
I
object.
I figured. That's why I was kind of shocked when you said 10 feet.
It depends on the spell, honestly, what counts as one item, and in larger.
So you want us to move the gold out of this room and then go get everyone else?
It'd be helpful.
Why should we help you?
He's allowing the gold to go.
No reason not
Is
to.
that an honest question, or
It was
I'm allowing you to take the gold?
nothing against you. I was simply wondering your thought process here. If you need the help, we can help.
I would say, yeah, I feel like the easiest way would be to grab piles of gold, lift it up, and then just toss it over the bridges so it's all in that big room at the bottom. Because it's still past the large door. They're not going to care much to go past here. They might inspect the area, but we can close the secret door once we
went
get all
up,
the gold
not
out.
down.
Yeah.
You guys went down.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
So you'd have to go up the stairs. And
Yeah, we go up the stairs and toss it off these bridges to that main floor.
Oh, I thought you were trying.
Although
Because
it
we
is
can't
100
put all the gold here. We'd
120
have to
feet.
toss it down here, which would
Yeah.
be over there.
Would
And
they-
it is 120 feet back up.
Gosh, that's gonna be amazing.
would
We're gonna
they-
be doing this for like 3 hours.
Well, we did
at
have
least.
5 urns that can hold at least 250, but there's
Actually, it said that
already-
it can't hold 250.
It was overflowing with it.
You know what? On second thought, I'm just gonna grab my gems and leave.
I would say, how long do you think that'll take? It'll probably take them 30 minutes to get here.
I don't know. I don't have a backpack, man.
Do you need one? I can empty out a backpack if you wish. I'm sure it is. I don't know how.
He's got 65 100 gold piece gemstones.
I'm sure he can carry all that. He just needs a bag big enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I could ask you your name before you leave.
Well, that's easy. It's Barok Clanghammer.
That's a dwarven
So
name
if I
if
could
I ever
ask
heard.
you your true name.
That's easy. It's Barok Clanghammer. He says convincingly.
I feel like that's your dwarven alias, but sure.
That's enough.
So,
Holy crap, very convincingly.
Roll a 12.
I press X to doubt. Clanghammer is a dwarven name.
You're
this is
allowed
not
to
a
do
dwarf.
He is a dwarf.
He's straight up said he's a dragon. He has already convinced us of that.
We haven't really examined this room other than, so there's the piles and the shit. Is there like anything on the walls
Nope.
down here?
Not really. So he gathers his gems and leaves, and in about the next hour, representatives from all of the guilds show up.
Did he tell them?
No, she told everybody and was just kind of going in behind you
Oh, she
at a
was.
delay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she was just kind of going in behind you at a delay so that you'd have enough time to deal with whatever was in there.
Yeah, I'm going to work with the guilds and help get all this gold out in whatever way they need.
Which you don't have to deal with any of that because you guys
I'll
are
give you a hand.
jerks.
Wait here.
You can keep that.
You've helped enough.
You have helped more than
Maybe
any.
we can pay Claire to put it back on.
I suggest we
We
do
should
that. I will
pay
be.
someone something. to
Yeah,
do
as we're like as I'm working, I'm going to ask Vajra if she knows any way that we could restore his hand, because that was the price to get into here.
Oh yeah, I'll cover that. She sends you to a cleric who hits you with a good old regenerate, and then they just stick the pieces together.
Now And you have 2 left thumbs.
They put it on the wrong way.
Oh God!
No, no.
So there was a farm boy, and he was applying for the Marines, right? And the Marine recruiter goes, we only take the toughest here, and he goes, oh yeah, I'm real tough. I was baling hay one time, and my hand got caught in, and it got taken off. We just sewed it back on, and I kept working. And he goes, wow, that's pretty tough. You know what? Welcome to the Marines. And he goes, cool.
Thanks, man.
Cool.
Oh gosh.
So did we just beat the campaign?
Yep.
Shit.
So Selm's going and getting his hand regenerated properly.
Okay,
We're carrying all this gold out of here, and
Yep.
then we get back to Troll Skull Manor just in time for the party life to lighten up.
To see Jellin
Oh
come
no,
back.
nobody is there.
Nobody?
You notice that there are a few charged shadows on the ground.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Since it happened earlier this morning.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't blame them.
I probably wouldn't be out of business.
Killed
that had
our
a-
business.
Are you
musicians?
I was gonna say,
Our halflings in the streets.
are you claiming that there were 12 fatalities? The 11 people in your business?
There was a 12th fatality.
Okay,
That
so
was yesterday.
on my way back, can I just
He's
quickly
doing a
sell these
suicide
jars?
mission to kill.
Or no, I don't. You have the jars. Never mind. I just have money.
So, did we just shift this entire town? How do things change now?
Economy's gonna be better.
I'm going to
okay,
hand
so
you a small coin purse of 130 gold.
once you guys complete getting all the stuff out and you get your hand regenerated, you guys are given an invitation for a meeting with Laeral Silverhand.
Hold on 1 second. Role playing thing.
No.
Yes.
No.
Roleplay interrupts everything else.
Shut up, bitch.
How about you hold it in this? I need some.
Sounds fair. I'll put it in our guild's bank.
Thank you.
I guess I just shouldn't give out the reward for this quest completion.
I was talking about his personal now. Thank you.
So, I already have my hand back.
Yeah. Okay. Now you can flip people off with both fingers again.
Yay.
Alright, so I filled in all my shit for you. I'm actually 35 years old because I mature at 40. No, I'm 30 years old.
Okay, well,
Very.
be sure to remember that, so when I hit you with a ghost, you know what it is.
Yeah, but I live until like over 800 like elves.
I'll remember.
So I'm good.
I just have to hit you with, 10 ghosts?
Don't be a dick.
That's all he ever is to me. I don't like that guy.
See, at least when I'm a dick to everyone. I TPK.
I tried to get all of you guys, he's the only one that failed.
Then you keep trying.
You just become immune to it.
Nonsense.
So, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay, so
we
you're
give
given
him-
an invitation to What's-Her-Face's Silverhand. There's too many vowels in a row, I don't know how to pronounce it.
Isn't it like L'Oreal?
It's Laeral. Anyway, she thanks you guys for doing the right thing, turning the money back to the people that deserve it.
Absolutely.
And she gives you guys 50,000 gold pieces for your troubles.
Total.
The heck not each.
I figured. To be fair, the city could afford it. What? 200,000 of the 500,000 we just recovered?
1 million.
Oh, 1 million. Yeah, see that they could afford it, but I get it. It's fair. So, I don't know about you guys, but I don't feel safe carrying this amount of money.
Oh, no,
I'm
no,
going to
they're
put it-
charging it to the max.
They're putting it directly into the bank account.
Yes.
Okay.
That was the easiest 50,000 I've ever made. Also, the only 50,000 I've ever made. That's a lot of fucking money.
That was going to be my next question.
Never even knew that this much
Well,
money existed in one place.
Thank you very much. We appreciate it. And if you ever get some free time, you're welcome down at Troll Skull Manor.
All right.
I
Bet
know.
on it.
I know. We likely won't see you there. I get it.
Well, I would like to ask you all something now. If we have this much money, I can't see there being many issues in paying my way to get my goal completed. I don't know how much money it would take, but I would like to start a church, start a religion somehow. Maybe not here necessarily, but I would like to get it started if we could. I don't want to take any more than is rightfully mine, but
I don't see why we couldn't at least get it started. Get you at least a plot of land and get the foundations put up at bare minimum.
It would be an interesting place to have a church for dragons right outside the gates where they can safely come.
I don't know if right outside the gates is the safe spot. We'd have to test it with a dragon. We'd have to ask a dragon to find out the limits and just put the dragon church right outside.
Yeah.
Or if people just wish to worship dragons, then it could be in the city. But if you wanted dragons to be welcome there,
I've honestly thought about it before. I'd probably start the church in Silvery Moon rather than here. It's a town that's, I believe, to the northeast. It's about a few days' travel, but they're much more open and thoughtful there.
A little rude, but alright.
I wouldn't say more open, just more open to dragons.
So you're leaving?
No, I'm not leaving. I just want to get this started.
So you're leaving?
I have a business to run too.
Okay, well, you guys taking a rest or not?
Yes, I would like to go rest my head down at Troll Skull. Take a big, long...
Yeah, you did fucking take like 60
I
damage
got
of
really
falling.
hurt, yeah. I'm still feeling it. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Yes! It fucking hurts!
Okay, so early in the morning, there is a knock on your guys' upstairs door.
But we got the long rest.
Yeah. Abaddon, are you gonna
So
sleep
you're
at
opening?
Troll Skull?
It is Floon Blagmar, the lookalike of Rainier. And he asks you if you could give him 500 gold pieces because he messed up pretty bad and owes a lot of debts, and you guys have a lot of money, and he could really use the help.
So, another question for me.
See, you're going to open the door. I don't know. I'm not there.
Let me consult the rest of us, then we'll get back with you on it.
All right.
Go ahead. Real close. I have a feeling we're going to have a lot of people that know about this and it's going to come begging for some change.
Oh, yeah, probably. Why did someone already start?
Yes, it's
Flume.
It's Flume.
Oh.
Yes, he made it in bad with some folks and owed them some money.
How much did he ask for?
500 gold.
Didn't he make it in bad with folks before we saved his life the first time?
No, that was just because he looked like Rainier.
I
He
would
looked
have
similar to someone they were after.
snuck out after everyone fell asleep
Okay.
and fed on someone that was sleeping in a house somewhere.
Near you or not?
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Well, near, not like neighbors, but I wouldn't have traveled for hours or miles.
So somewhere in the city, but not in our neighborhood.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to do something bad.
Yep, that's fair. I will...
So that would be
keep
my
track of
thing
it.
for sure. Want me to roll stealth and all that, or?
Nope. You're good.
Okay. So I would have used invisibility.
Okay, that's even better, but, you know. Invisibility wears off when you attack somebody.
Yeah, but
Are you
it
killing them or
got
just
me
drinking a little?
Just drinking some.
Okay.
And then leaving. Then we'll look at it.
So did you guys land on an answer, or
No.
are you guys letting him stand at your door, or
For now. My main thought is we should really only give money to those who would give it to us if we were in the same circumstance. Those who would actually stand behind us, or someone who's not just asking for money for something to gain. I have a simple question. Where was Floon when we did a grand opening of Troll Skull Manor? I guarantee you he was at some pub drinking.
You know what's really funny? I forgot
Was he
to
drinking here?
I forgot to include all of your guys' friends in the opening day thing.
Oh, would they have all come?
Yeah, so Floon, Volo, and Rainier,
Okay.
and all of them would have showed up. I just forgot about them.
Okay, that is fair. See, that was my thought, is like, he didn't even show up to our grand opening. He clearly doesn't care about us, because I
Yeah.
guarantee you he was drinking somewhere.
Were Braun
Yeah.
and Felder there, or were they gone?
No, they ditched town.
They had to ditch town.
I didn't know if they were gone yet. Or...
I say, I guarantee you if they were still in, they'd have stopped by.
Yeah, so there was a list of people that would have showed up. I just kind of forgot because
We kind of...
Well, we had a fireball incident right in front of the doors anyway.
Kinda early on.
midday.
Yeah.
oh yeah, because you guys
business.
didn't even make it till nighttime.
We didn't
No.
make it till nighttime. It was about midday, probably.
So realistically, we probably would have had a better day today than the opening day.
Yeah, but today hasn't really gotten off to a good start either.
Yeah. So tell them, Floon, if you want to hire us to help take care, or maybe possibly persuade these people, we can do that. But we can't just hand out the money right now.
All right, well
We can try to make it better other ways.
that's fair. He walks away.
Hey, Floon. Who is it that's after the money?
Just some guys.
I mean, like Selm said, some guys are no problem for us. I would hate for you to think that we wouldn't help a friend, but like Selm said, it's not like we can just hand out cash to anybody on the street.
That's understandable. I'm just in a tight spot and just need quick cash.
Fortunately, that's a tale we've all heard.
Do you want us to talk to them on your behalf?
No, I'm sure it'll turn out fine. I'll get the money.
I'm not getting a crystal for this.
Alright, let us know if you need any help. We'll back you up. We just can't be giving out money. I imagine we have a lot of people coming to ask for that exact thing now.
That's fair.
In fact, I think that if we're to do anything with the money, one of the first things we should do is try to get some rewards, possibly. I don't know if there's any magical protection that we can have on Troll Skull or possibly ourselves, but some way just so that we can possibly have get a bit more comfort.
Some arcane locks.
Could do that. I was gonna say, I don't know how employing wizards really works.
You know, we can ask, what's his name?
Ola?
No, he doesn't cast magic.
The guy across the street.
Yeah, he lives, the bookworm.
Yeah.
He might be able to set us up with some alarm spells. Or not alarm, arcane locks. Or alarm if we want it.
Yeah, they do spell scrolls.
I feel like it'd be cheaper instead of spell scrolls, just ask him to cast it pretty much.
That's a different chart that I don't have pulled up.
Since it's morning, is it getting close to time to open up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Which they're opening up and basically doing everything on their own.
Yeah. They run the place. We get it. But we'll still be involved. If we're here, we don't want to be absentee owners. But obviously, you know, we'll be gone for sometimes weeks at a time.
At some point, Volo shows up.
Do we have the same bartender? We like keep the same staff?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we have people in here now.
Yeah, there's been people in there.
Basic staff, but not a lot of customers. Dinah doesn't have the points, but she really wanted to name our bartender.
Do we? Did she say what?
I think she said Grum.
Rum?
So,
we have the space?
Volo shows up at some point during the day. Hey, heard you guys did well. Stopped the conflict for the most part.
For now, yeah.
Guess that's what big heroes do when it lands on your doorstep, right?
That's what we try to.
So, hey, speaking of big adventures and doing stuff, I would like if you would give a small donation to fund my next expedition. You know, get that next book going.
Where do you plan on going to?
Oh, up to the Dales. Not a lot of people write books on harsh weathers like that.
Yeah, usually the ones who live there don't find the time to get to much writing.
Well, that's why you have people like me, right? Going around and writing about what nobody else wants to. Maybe get a good fishing book out there.
How much would you need to do to set up yourself with something like that?
Probably around 5,000.
What are all those expenses for? Just lodging as well, or?
Well, you have to get the gear, and then you have to get the travel, and then you have to get out there, and then you have to get the Sherpas and the danger expenses.
I could possibly get you straight there with all the gear you could possibly want and a place to stay. I actually know someone who would love to have a book written of the Dales, and
Well, if you could set that up, I'd be mighty obliged.
I feel like all the people that I know would probably be very willing to help out with that.
Am I at least able to get a per diem or something to spend while there? Or?
How about, you guys can maybe back me up on that. Do you still have one of your last books that you published? It was your Guide to Monsters, wasn't it?
Yes.
What if we buy a copy for 1,000 gold?
Oh, I'll even sign it for you.
Sound good to
Great
everyone?
to me.
He pulls a book out of a bag and signs it with a very fancy quill.
You know, while we're on the topic of buying things off you, is there any trinkets you'd be willing to part with? Anything that could help us out? Possibly give you a pretty penny for?
I don't really have much.
Okay.
He writes a small dedication on the book to you. To the dear friends that happened to help with my next book.
Nice.
I like it. So now we have an official Volo's Guide to Monsters?
Yes. So if you guys would like to refer to the Volo's Guide to Monsters, you can, just don't look at the stat blocks.
Yeah, don't
but you
look.
can read any of the information and any of the notes from Volo.
I like that.
That's
That is
kinda what I
actually
like.
an in-game thing that they do.
I just love like the introducing books, like the actual game books into
Yeah.
the game.
Yeah. It's
Um,
really cool like that. That's why I was like, you know what? How about I just buy a copy for a pretty penny?
Yeah. Dude, he's backhanded too, because if you guys tell him no, he goes, well, you wouldn't have gotten the adventure in the first place if it wasn't for me.
I figured he would, yeah. But no, he did end up like getting us this place
It was more than what he was supposed to give us money, but this was worth a lot more than what he was going to give us monetarily.
Also, the amount of money he would have given us at this point is a pit.
So nothing, because wasn't he going to give us like 10 gold apiece or like 100 gold apiece?
I think he promised 100 gold apiece.
Yeah, which we had like 6 members, so 600 gold worth this? Nah.
Yeah.
Even though this place was run down, still nah.
Well, Volo, if you want to get your quest underway, I have a trek planned to meet my friend that'll probably be the one to take you there.
Well, good. I'd love to get on the way.
Let's go ahead. Selm, could you walk us to the gate?
Absolutely.
Do your best to keep up.
I guess me and Shambleface will hold down the fort while you guys are gone. Where did you sleep last night? Did you just find a room here? Or did you like go somewhere? Shambleface not wanting to talk today? That's why your shoulders shrugging for him?
No, he's just trying to fly.
Just half-assed flying,
So,
he's real
while
tired.
you guys are holding down the fort...
I know, I've got to deal with all these fucking people wanting money.
Dude, this is funny, because this is the one that he's gonna turn down. So, an older woman comes in, and she's dressed in very fine clothes. So I hear that you're the ones that found the dragons.
Well, yeah. A couple of them are gone, actually. They just went for a stroll.
Well, while you've got a lot of money, I could use some. I'll pay it back, of course.
Who might you be?
Well, my name's Jellin. Not even making that up. Her name is...
I'm gonna insight check that.
Her name is Jellin Ermbrusk.
Spelled the same way?
No, it's Jellenm.
Jillin.
Was it in the pockets?
Jillin. Wow.
I'm back, bitch.
Somebody slaps
I've been waiting for you,
Inside
buddy.
of 17. Is her name Jellin? You said Umbra?
Umbrusk.
Umbrusk.
Ermbrusk. Sorry.
Ermbrusk.
Ermbrusk?
Well, John was supposed to come back, so...
He never told us his name was Umbrusk.
It was what?
They were told us the
Jellin
last
Barrick. Barrick.
Yeah, Baron.
No, yes, last name.
Baron.
It was like Barrick or Barrick.
I deleted the character.
I promise I'll be able to pay you
Parent.
back within a year, and I'll use my considerable pool with the Lords of Waterdeep to help you in any way I can.
I'm sorry if I kind of made a face to you. It's just your name is Jellin, and we recently lost a friend of the same name. It took me a second there. I'm sorry. You said you could pay it back in a year.
Yes.
How much do you need?
Oh, not much. Just 10,000.
10,000 is a rather large amount. I'd like to insight check that she will pay it back within a year as well.
Okay.
Can I just keep the same insight check since I already rolled it?
What was it?
17.
It seems that she's telling the truth.
And then one last thing for myself is I'm going to telepathically ask Azura Edge to check for lawfulness. I already know all of my staff is unlawful, so now I just want to know if she is or not.
She has no stat block,
Okay.
so I have no idea.
Just want to pick whether or not I pick her up or not.
Dude, I honestly have no idea.
Okay, so she seems sincere. She is dressed rather ridiculously, so I can imagine she's got pull with the lords. I know they can be an absolute pain in the ass. Seln rather unlikes them because of such things, to my knowledge. I'm going out on a limb for you. Please don't make me fall because of it. Jellin? Umbrusk.
Ermbrusk.
Ermbrusk. It is so weirdly sounded.
I feel like that matched with you like scratching the screen.
So just say anything else, or it's just goes.
If you're giving her the money, she'll take it and go.
No,
She just didn't respond to what I said there.
What'd she say?
I said, I'm going out on a limb for you here. Please make sure I don't fall because of it.
Oh, heavens, no. You'll be standing sturdier than before.
I'll hold you to it.
We're gonna get all these nobles promising to pay us back in full. But they're asking us for money in the first place.
Bruh, that is probably the... If another person I straight up do not know comes in asking for money, I'm probably not. I'm probably not handing it.
So, Davil Starstrong,
Fuck is that?
or Star Song.
Hold on.
Wait, that sounds familiar.
That's one of the Zents, isn't it?
Yeah, but he doesn't know him. Everybody else does.
Oh, cool.
I believe he's a big half-orc dude. No?
I thought the half-orc was the lady.
No, he's...
Half-orc was a woman.
The yonder stone.
Yeah, he's not a half-orc.
Yeah, he's an elf. Why is somebody that skinny such a twink? Like, he is a real threat, and he is...
So cute.
Yeah.
Just the kind of guy you can pick up and put against the wall.
I guess.
And just...
But anyway, Davil Starsong shows up and asks if he can get 5,000 gold pieces to keep his branch of the Centarum afloat in Waterdeep. Recent altercations and legal issues have drained the Doom Raiders' coffers.
So you want 5,000 gold to keep your branch of the Centarum afloat?
Yep.
I hope you sink. Good day.
That's weird, but okay.
That was put rather nicely.
Came in to ask a paladin to borrow 5,000 gold to keep his criminal organization afloat.
Yeah, that's fair.
He honestly did that just to say fuck you. He
I
didn't.
hope you
He
sink.
knew that you weren't going to give him the
He
money.
literally looked in, looked around, didn't see Jellin. I gotta ask Galahad, don't I? Or Jellin or Selm. It was just like...
You don't know that guy either.
So I gave away a good bit at the start, but I feel like now I'm coming in strong of telling people no.
Alright, so who's next?
So, a guy named Emic Froon shows up.
That sounds familiar as well, but I don't think I know.
Hi, friend! You might not have seen me, but I actually run the tavern right across the street. So, you know, we're like business buddies or something.
I thought we did go see him and he slammed the door in our face.
I'm pretty sure he did.
Because we talked about going around and checking out all of our new neighbors, and he was pissy.
Yeah.
I ran into a bit of a bind. See, turns out the people that I hired weren't with the guild, and now I'm in trouble, and I need 1,500 gold pieces to pay it off.
I really don't have that kind of funds to be giving away for everybody. What?
Well, you see, I heard otherwise. I heard that you guys had plenty.
Yes, split between 4 people in a business, it dwindles down very quickly.
Well, see, some very bad things are going to happen to me if I don't have the money.
That's why you gotta pay the guilds. How long have you lived in Waterdeep?
Oh, 6 months? I think he's been there 6 months.
Oh, so he didn't know.
I think. I have
And
to...
he asked for 1,500?
Yeah. I have to look back on him because I can't remember how long he's actually been there.
And he's competition.
I'm aware. How much is your place worth?
Well, right now I'd put it right around 3,000.
3,000?
Yeah.
Buy the whole business?
Yeah, just get me out and get a little bit to get out.
I think you got yourself a deal.
I would say I would have tried to swindle him out of it. 1,500 for it all. Persuasion.
Yeah, I wanted to help him out a bit. My chunk of the money's almost gone. Actually, no, I'm still decent. If I divided what we got into fours, that's... $12,500. What?
That's what I said.
Oh, you did say that. I heard you say something, but you mumbled it, so I didn't hear it. So I was like, I guess I'm doing numbers.
Still got about 1,000 left.
No.
You spent 10 and then 1,500.
I spent 10. The 1,000 I approved with you guys for him. So I spent 1,300. 13,000. Sorry.
Well, the 1,000
But the
was
three,
for Volo.
yeah, the 1,000 was for Volo. The 3,000 that I just gave him, I did without your guys' permission. So I'm technically 500 gold over, but I could say that I'm allowed to spend. But the 3,000 I also feel like is a pretty good investment on our part.
We
as
also
well.
had the group fund beforehand too, so it's not just the 50K.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so turns out one of the guilds he's in trouble with is the Cellarers and Plumbers Guild, because he compared one of the members' dwarfen beards to the barnacles on a ship.
I'd also like to, we're still rather slow business-wise right now, right? It's just a bunch of people coming in asking for money.
Oh, no, there are actual customers.
There are a few customers. Do we need, you said we had like 3 staff members that just ran around, cleaned, took drinks, orders, and whatnot.
Yeah.
I'd like to ask one of them, could you send a message to some of the guilds for me? Tell them that the business across the street, I'm buying it. The guy who did that is going to pay his debts and get out of town. Let them know whatever they have in store. It's us now, it's not his.
Alright, we'll do
I
it.
want to make sure that there's no more damage done to the property. Thank you. Do you want a little extra for your time?
I appreciate it.
What is it? Her pay would be like a silver or 2 a day.
I think they're like, yeah, somewhere along that.
I'll give her a gold piece. That's more than she'd earned a day.
Yeah.
And that's extra work for her.
These people literally got hired on, saw an explosion. Their owners,
And they
who
still
don't
came
even
back the
know.
next day, though.
Their owners, who they don't even
Still
know, at
come
least
back.
one of them came in and said, "Hey, people are dead in the street. Just keep on running business." They came back the next day.
The kicker
and then
is they
instantly
came back the next day. I like these employees. They're about that life.
Their owners
Yeah.
went from just being their employers to being some of the
That's
richest
true.
fucking people in town.
Yeah.
And now
They're
it's
like, all right, I'm about this.
They're like,
you got an extra favor? Yeah, sure. I'll go run some messages
Yeah.
for you.
Enlisted in a pyramid scheme.
They went from running for coffee to fucking like driving Bentleys. And they're wow, getting coffee.
Okay, yeah. I figured I should probably send that message out to the guilds before they start doing some more damage.
So, I don't have the picture of the alley pulled up.
We could just turn that into a fucking make that a guild hall. Or if we wanted, we could make that an inn.
It's in that same folder.
I know it
I
is.
say we could probably
Have all
turn
the
if we're gonna do that. I feel like the place across the street, we turn that into our rooms, and then we can actually rent out rooms here, maybe. Unless we really like this, and
It
then
is-
we could turn that into like.
It is much smaller.
I know it's much smaller. That's why I'm saying either we could start renting out rooms here, or maybe rent that whole place out as like an inn or something.
I was thinking maybe just rent that place out as an inn, but honestly,
Or end up turning it into a different store, or that could be the start of your temple. Tear down that property and start building new right there across the street.
I don't know. Are there any like churches in this district?
Yeah, there's churches spread throughout the different wards. We're in the North Ward, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
There's churches in the North Ward for sure.
Me and you need to get a church started before my character dies, and then it's all just evil characters and one paladin. Because if I am playing Guild Mill...
So it is
Yeah,
this place right here.
that building?
Yep.
And
Which
what
one's
building
Troll
exactly are
Is
we?
this one Troll Skull?
I feel like this is Troll Skull.
This is Troll Skull.
Yeah, because we've got that little
Yeah.
canopy thing. So
I didn't realize Covert printed all the useless maps.
not much smaller, all in all.
They-
Probably
you
just less.
copied all the useless ones. Ones that aren't labeled.
I copied everything that was in the book.
Yeah, but you took the
Yeah, so it's
player
not-
versions.
So it's
Oh.
not much smaller than Troll Skull. It's probably just only one floor or something.
Yeah, I
like
think
that.
it's one
It's
floor.
called player version for a reason.
I know, but not having the numbers hurts.
It's okay. We get it.
Just count.
Okay, so which one of these very obvious buildings is the Tiger's Eye?
This one.
No, it's that one over there.
So you say it's this one?
Yeah, that's one.
And you say it's this one?
Yep.
This isn't even Troll Skull Alley.
Oh. So then this is the Tiger's Eye.
Nope. This one right here is.
I was so close.
You were so close. Literally one off.
I should have known.
But yeah, they don't even have like the
Entrance.
signs or anything on the map. So
Yeah.
it doesn't help.
We'll be alright.
It's fine though. I don't actually care. It's very rare for you guys to
I
actually
did
need
this
maps.
long before we talked, and I seen player version, and I'm like, hey, that's us, and that's what we're
should
going to
be
be
up.
looking at.
Yeah.
I know, but on
So
some of them, the
you just have
player
to complain
versions-
about it every fucking week. I mean, you come out here and change them all if you want. I'm not going back through every fucking one of them.
Don't worry, next week you'll be getting
There's a
complaints
lot in
about
that stupid
not
thing.
knowing how to do anything. So
Oh yeah, because now you gotta learn how to use it.
I won't be here.
Yeah, you gotta be here.
At least for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So I'll be in here.
Dude, your sewer isn't even on there, is it? There's a sewer access right here. It's not even on this one, and it's on the other one.
Is it hidden?
I don't like
No.
that there's sewer access right there.
There's sewer access to a lot of different places in the city. That's probably where that one gnome came from with the shit on his boots.
Yeah.
Probably came from right there. Because isn't the explosion like along here, I'd imagine?
Right here, I believe.
Literally
Or no,
right?
right here.
Oh, right there. Okay.
That's like
Because this is your front porch right here.
that literally happened on our front porch.
Yeah.
Right
The
off
guy was trying to get into your tavern.
Rude.
And the person that threw the fireballs was up here.
Well, they did real bad.
None of them did well. You know what's terrible is we still have no idea who threw that fireball.
Nope. You guys did it too quick.
We don't know the other people involved.
Hopefully the law does.
I mean, they said they'll handle it.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was happening that night. There's a thing that happens on schedule that night, and the police were just there, so everybody got arrested, and that whole family went down for it.
so
They did
so
take
we
the
hear in
nobles?
like the Waterdeep Gazette today that family
Yeah,
got
so
all arrested. That village
I've
on
read-
the Wazoo.
Yeah, and,
Yeah, the Waterdeep Wazoo. That's it.
well, there's a Gazette as well.
Oh, okay.
There's a noble house that is fresh out of residence. You know, maybe we could get that property too.
Yeah,
I don't think we have the funds for that anymore.
Let me look up Grelhund Villa.
Even after I deck out all these gems.
Maybe after you deck out the gyms and sell them all, we might have enough.
It's only
for
going to
that.
be like another 3K.
I feel like it'll be a bit more than 3K. How much was it last time?
It
Wasn't
was 17 before I touched any of them. 1700.
But we've even gotten
Around
more
there.
now. Didn't we just get like 6 gems
We
worth
got-
100 gold?
5 worth 100 and then 33 worth 10. So another 800 there and that. And then we did get another 125 in urns, and then 250 from that dwarf priest.
Funny thing, they didn't go down.
Oh.
The person that causes the uprising is
the
the
one we
guy you
stopped.
picked off the street.
So they don't get busted for it at all?
Nope, they don't get busted.
Oh.
Because the guy that started the fight that lets the guards in is the guy he pulled off the street. Because he started the fight because they hit him with a fireball and he was hired by them.
Well, alrighty.
And they about killed him.
Yeah.
Because the Zentarum did hit their own people.
Oh.
And he went in and tried to kill all of them because of it. But he didn't get to do that because you guys pulled him off the streets.
Good.
So the Growlhuns get to keep being shady.
Be shady forever. It's okay. There's a section of Zentarum that's hopefully going under soon.
Oh, no, just under new management.
Yeah, that sounds alright.
Yeah. They're getting switched over to, instead of being the Doom Raider branch, they're going to be the Manchun branch.
Yeah, fucking. I don't know where he's getting the funds for that. I could tell that hurt.
You know, I wonder, could we just buy a branch of Zentarum if we wanted? You probably could. I know we
It's
don't
a bad
want
time
to
to be a Zend.
Yeah.
There is literally an entire section of the wrap-up called Bad Time to be a Zend. Literally, if any of you guys were Zentarum, I'd be telling you right now about how often you'd be getting pulled into police lineups. And how many fines you'd be paying every single day for what your leaders are doing. Like, literally anybody that's a Zentarum at the end of this gets arrested every single day. And that's if you get let out the first time you get arrested.
So then who's the next beggar? Or is Selm finally back so he could deal with some of these people?
Selm will be gone, like, most of the day.
I know.
Just to walk me to a gate and walk back.
Meanwhile, Abaddon's over here dressing as a doll.
4 hours.
I just untied
To the gate?
Well, to the gate and back.
Yeah. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able
Even
to
you we're in the
do it.
North Ward already, it's 4 hours to
Pretty,
go even just out the north there.
You can't go out the north. It's winter.
Sure.
Yeah.
You have to go out the seaboard. Which is why it always takes so long for you guys to leave, because in the winter they close up all the doors.
That makes a lot of sense.
That's why it's such a hassle.
You think I could just
Why can I not
fly out of the city in a minute?
Why can I not find what I need?
You're taking Volo to fucking Niv, aren't you?
Yeah.
Is that who you were trying to get the staff for? Trying to kill us all.
I don't know what it would cause. I just know Niv would want it.
Some crazy... Yeah, I know he would want it. And it's some crazy bullshit. That's what it would cause.
Dude, I don't know how tired I am. Why can I not figure out? That's where I'm supposed to be. Okay. Oh, that's not what
Figure it out.
No, I didn't. I'm still lost and tired.
Do you need help?
I found it. We're good.
Okay.
It'll be okay. You wanted to know who the next beggar was?
Yeah, I just figured that's still happening today.
Every temple, charity, guild, and down on their luck stranger.
If I don't know them and don't care to worship them, I'm turning them in. However, if someone from the Temple of Helm comes by, I am going to donate some.
Okay, well they want like 10 gold.
I'll give them 20.
Those fucking beggars.
I'll give 10 to Holy Hand's house and 20 to Helm's Hall.
Alright.
30 gold to religions? That's like so much of our fortune that we just made. As opposed to the person that came there asking for $10,000 for what?
Yeah, you guys don't. She didn't even tell you why she wanted it.
No, she did not.
Yeah, she's in debt to Mansion.
Oh, so that's where he gets the money to buy Zentaro.
You guys gave it to him.
Technically, we didn't give it to him. We gave it to her. She seemed a bit more trustworthy.
Technically, it was you.
Yeah.
Okay,
We
so
gave it to her. She gave it to him. That's on them.
Okay.
I'm gonna
hold on.
Where should
Oh, you also get a note delivered to you by carrier pigeon.
Oh.
I can't see what you're doing with your hands.
Right.
Undermountain beckons. See you at the yawning portal.
Signed?
Nope.
Suspicious.
Suspicious as bad.
Gonna fold that up and
By the way, nail in the foot.
that's not a nail in the that's a you should come here. I feel like I don't want to. I don't feel welcome now, actually. Undermountain Beckon, see you there.
Well, you see his head was going this way, but his body was going that way.
this.
Okay, anybody doing anything specific? Other than doing a 7-hour walk to talk to somebody and then a 7-hour walk back?
I'd probably fly on the way back. At least just to make it a little quicker.
You get that for what? 1 minute?
Yeah.
That doesn't reduce your travel time at all.
It would
in fact,
in
you
the
walk
city.
you walk a little bit slower after flying for 1 minute because of how tired.
A grove of trees. I would not be any more tired.
From running than walking?
From flying?
Yeah, so we'll both walk down the street, and then you switch to walking on your hands, and I'll keep walking.
You're
normal.
implying that flying is harder than walking when it's
Okay, so we'll both walk down the street, and then you fly, and I'll keep walking.
I'll make it there quicker. And
You will not.
arrested.
You know
To be
why?
fair, unless
Because
he's
flying is
dash
harder.
flying, having a flight speed doesn't actually cost more energy.
Well, he only gets it for 1 minute.
Yeah, his is a magical boost. That's why I'd say his doesn't exhaust him. Because you don't even like grow wings, you just float for a minute, right? Because yours like a hover.
Spectral wings.
Oh, you get
But it is a
spectral
hover.
wings. See, so he wouldn't even get. Oh, it's a hover. Yeah, he's not tired at all. That's him being in the air means nothing. In fact, that's him laying down for a
So you're
minute.
telling me a beholder can infinitely dash?
Not infinitely dash. I
Well,
said they
their
can
movement
infinitely
is hover,
fly.
so it's...
They can infinitely fly. They literally sit up while they're sleeping. Hovering means nothing to them. Basic flight is like walking. So for a hover, I'd say that's the... Especially if they're spectral wings, they're not even part of his body whatsoever. Magically made.
Okay, well, it's still not speeding up your travel time at
I'm gonna
all.
wait until I'm going over a grove of trees that are thick and dense.
Okay,
I
well,
don't
while you're
feel like
walking,
it
you don't
makes-
tend to go over to groves of
Yeah,
trees.
you're fine.
I'd say when you're like in the city, it might make going through the city faster. Flying over the buildings.
Just a tad.
Except then you might get stopped.
But I'm gonna drop Volo
One
off
of the Griffins
there.
are gonna be like, "The fuck you doing? Flying home? All right."
I'm gonna take Volo to Niv and tell Niv about the dragons being uncovered and the Barrock Clanghammer. Barrock Clanghammer, that was definitely a dragon that had the staff that allowed dragons into the city. And then gonna ask if he can send Volo up to Tarok and send a message to Tarok.
Alright, he's gonna teleport him there. What message did you want to Darok before he teleports him?
Just basically to help him out.
Oh, okay.
Let him stay there and aid him if you can. Also, I would let Niv know and also ask Niv to send him the message that I would probably be starting a church soon, hopefully.
Okay, well, we've got about 15 minutes left.
Yeah.
city?
Sure.
Assuming this is now toward the end of the day. Well,
Yep.
someone would get back first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when you get there, I'm going to, I ended up giving a bit more away than I originally intended.
Did you get anything of worth for it?
We own the place across the street now.
Interesting. Setting that up as a little church.
That
What
was
is the game plan.
That was one of my thought process. We could start setting up his church there, or make it more of just an expanded part of Troll Skull. We can talk logistics later. I'd say, but probably the church. Getting another piece of property around here that's decent would be a bit difficult. That one just kind of ended up in my lap. The biggest amount that I ended up giving away was to a Jelen Ermbrusk. She
It's not our Jelen, right?
no. She was definitely some kind of noble. She had a very demanding air about her, but seemed rather nice and sincere enough in her words. She said she'll pay us back within a year, though. I think I trust her enough. But, I don't know, she had some kind of commanding air about her.
This whole
In the
time,
air.
Jellen's just been Google.
Right.
This is Jellen finally showing us his true form.
This Jellen's cooler.
I don't know, they're a noble, so they're definitely a piece of shit.
Oh, they are. They're awful.
But
They've got
probably-
cooler magic items than the other Jellen.
Probably not as Anatha.
Yeah, they're probably not as in.
I'll say that's I think part of my reason, because I know about the Hidden Lords, but there's no way of knowing if she is one. But some noble just walking in to a place like Troll Skull Manor, like she's owed this. That was kind of my impression. Reading more about the Hidden Lords and whatnot, that all checks a lot of boxes.
Does it?
It does, honestly. I feel like
I don't know much about them.
I just literally the fact that they can be anybody, but they're almost always nobles, almost guaranteed. They're part of some noble family, high ranking, but not ridiculously well known for obvious reasons.
Yeah, so you can't bribe them or get them in your pocket, or somehow getting them to owe you 10,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, I know, crazy how that works.
Their system doesn't work.
I know. It's set up to. It's the problem of the Hidden Lords let people know. If they didn't, they couldn't be bribed.
Once I return back to the city, I'm going to be looking for...
You doing anything, Ambassador? Ambrose? Abaddon?
I have nothing to do here.
I mean, you could go to Undermountain.
I'm waiting patiently.
He's waiting his
I
turn.
want to know why you gave your character this specific urge to go to Undermountain when there's like 7 other quests that you've done first.
Got that
It's the only
itch.
thing that made sense.
But once I
I
get
know,
back
right?
to the
I like
village-
how we talked about doing these side quests from Tales of the Yawning Portal to like get up level and experience and stuff, and we are literally at the level that we would have ended this book at anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, worked out.
Beating this book gives us level 5, and no one seems interested in going to Chol, so we're likely just gonna head to the Undermountain.
You guys just should have done this book, I guess.
I mean, we did a little bit of both.
We got a lot of money along the way. We were able to open the tavern before anything.
Yeah.
Extra money and extra magic items, for sure.
Yeah. But once we get back to the city, I'm going to look for a Harper contact, and I'm going to
There's one in Yawning Portal.
look for a different one. One that's...
Different.
He's looking for another bald and beautiful
I'd rather
guy.
speak to the horse than that guy, honestly. I feel like the
I
horse
know you
has
can
more
find the
pull.
horse.
I just want to put a ward out and
So yeah, that
just
was everything.
start
that
trying
was,
to get some contacts.
I spent
I'm I'm going
30
to
gold donating to some of the churches.
let them know.
Primarily
as
Holy
well I'm
Hands
trying
House
to
and
start
Helm's Hall.
like a
So
religion.
let's
I don't
do
know.
that.
Would the Harpers be beneficiaries of that?
Probably.
Probably not.
It's going to be one of those things. You're just going to have to do it yourself.
Yeah. But I was thinking about possibly if I saw any of the doppelgangers. I kind of am curious what happened to those guys after they got turned out.
Well, you didn't go to Yawning Portal.
Actually, I just thought about that. Yeah, I probably
Might as well go.
I'll go to Yawning Portal and talk to Three Strings and see if he's heard of
Bonnie's
Bonnie.
not there, by the way.
I will ask him. If he's had an update.
43,294.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still worse.
They got ran out. So
Oh.
they either shifted and took on a
We
new
were at
identity, or they skipped town.
7,325 before our big payout.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
We do have another mission for you, though. Later, Amalia Haventree is hosting a party at House Olbrinter, her villa in Delzorin Street, located between Vezor Street and Bronders Way in the North Ward. We have no reason to suspect that drow spies have infiltrated the guest house. Or we have reason to suggest. Attend the party and root out the disguised drow. Dress sharply.
Good thing us three have really nice suits. We got very nice clothes.
He's just kind of dapper as is.
I mean,
like
the puppet's pretty dressed up. I don't think the kid is.
Didn't you say you had like red poofy
Are you
things?
dressed to impress?
Black leather armor and like a red type of feather thing going around.
So kind of dressy, but armor isn't exactly what you wear to a party.
So, you guys all go into the party?
Is that tonight?
Yep.
Oh. Well, I don't know. He didn't tell us about it yet.
We've got 7 minutes. I can run this.
Hey guys.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of... Nope, not high enough. Nope, you don't see anything. Nope, sorry.
Yep.
You guys wanna do a little investigating with me tonight?
Yeah, you got another mission from the Harpers, or is this from your other friend outside the city?
From the Harpers. They want me to investigate a party, and
suck.
They asked me to look
Count
for
how many times I do it.
asked me to look for some more like you, so if you want to come along with as well.
That was awfully racist.
Some more like you.
Little racy.
They want.
So they're looking for a drow?
Yeah.
Any drow?
They said that they
Drow
have reason to
spies.
suspect there's drow spies in the attendance among the party.
I guess.
Maybe we'll get lucky then. See if we can
Okay,
find
who's
them.
all going?
Yeah, I guess I'm going.
Abaddon, I don't know why I'm inviting you, but do you want to come along?
Seems Mr. Shambleface is the one to ask. But he hasn't talked today.
Well, obviously, Shamble.
I think
Shambleface is already dressed for the occasion.
I think Shambleface is rather tired today. He hasn't talked
ready
to us
to go.
once.
You going, Zone? Okay. So, you guys have two options. You can either do your investigation checks separately, or two of you can do one with advantage.
I'll give you both an advantage, as I'm going to be walking around the party telepathically communicating with both of them, trying to relay messages
I'm
and
trying to find if there's any spell that I have that can help.
So, I need insight checks.
So insight with advantage.
Yep. I got a message from Sydney, but definitely forgot to respond to.
22.
22.
It's stone.
Cool.
Is it insight?
Yep.
12.
I'm so upset. I was one off crit.
What'd you get, Mr. Shambleface?
I thought two of us were not supposed to roll. To give two
He decided
advantage.
to give you advantage as well.
Oh, I thought you gave it to them two.
He gave you 3 advantage.
Nat 19. What is it?
Insight.
Which is wisdom.
That's pretty good then.
What?
No, it's not. I'm intelligence. So it's a dirty 20.
I've only got a +1 in insight.
I'm intelligence.
Why do you not have proficiency, man?
Don't worry about my character.
Would he
I
literally
made
have it exactly?
Go
He had
on.
+3.
Well, did you also stat your character before all of your
Yeah, he did.
stats got put to 18? Because
He
your
did.
other stats would probably.
Because I had no idea what that was going to do.
Which is why we were supposed to discuss it before. So, you guys have a lovely night. Nice food. Good dancing.
Don't find it. I was one off, wasn't it?
What'd you get? A 12?
A 22.
Oh, a 22.
Hey, I rolled 2 3s.
So it's a good thing
I
you
had
didn't
advantage.
Let's see if I would have gotten it if I rolled it.
Well, yeah.
So they know that one of you is a drow.
Yeah, he's not exactly trying to hide it.
I'm curious. I want to see if they would have caught themselves.
I'm just gonna go around the party and whisper, Dritz. Dritz.
Dritz, that's who you're looking for.
They'll know the name. Dritz. Any drow will know the name Dritz. Any person, honestly, probably knows Dritz's name.
Just walking up to everyone. Josh says what?
I was 3 off.
So I was closer to finding him out than he'd be to finding himself. Just Drow says what?
You
What?
were 2 off.
Oh, I was 2 off? Fuck.
Yeah, it was a DC 24.
I literally needed a crit. I'm so upset that I was 1 off.
But the food's good?
Yep.
I'm gonna try some of this noble drink. See what these high
Oh yeah,
lifers
check out
are-
the competition.
Yeah, see what the high lifers are drinking. See what we can't get in store.
Yeah, this one guy keeps trying to upsells on all this different alcohol.
Hey, while we're here enjoying these fine wines, I know we've discussed a little already, but I just wanted to express my gratitude that you guys are willing to help me with my quest. I feel it's important I start this church. It's something that there doesn't exist a religion for Sardior.
So, by the end of the night, you have a note in your pocket.
Okay. There's religions out there for goddamn fish. Literal god of dragons doesn't even receive worship. I just want to spread the word. It's a good word.
I wonder if I can get that in your pocket without you knowing. How's a 19? I rolled an 8.
Probably go to like check for some change.
See, Galahad had just died in that fall. I'd have found him. You can ask Taylor about my absolutely horrendous backup character. I plan on making Clunk's older brother drunk, and his whole thing was just catching criminals and making him pay him hush money. I think he had like, oh gosh, what would he? I think he had like a +9 to insight, and he was wisdom based.
Lord.
Yeah,
You'd still have to have rolled well.
like a 12.
No,
15 would have done more than enough though.
barely.
Yeah,
15 is a me.
yeah. That's all I needed.
Is that where are we wrapping it here?
Yep. And you failed your mission. So
There's literally no shot they expected anyone to pass that.
I don't know if he gets renowned for that or not.
So I didn't find any drow, but I did find some absolute
Okay,
fucking
so you do
losers.
get, I believe, rewarded, I guess.
I'd imagine there's no shot.
Dude, Harper quests?
If they couldn't figure it out, no one was figuring
Harper
it out.
quests are the easiest, bro. I'm out here just living.
Dude, that's the second one you failed.
I'm just getting rewarded for it.
What other one did he fail?
He failed the doppelganger one.
I didn't fail.
That's a
Yeah, you
fail?
did.
I
You
told them
failed.
that they were untrustworthy.
Yeah, you failed.
Yeah, which they were untrustworthy.
They weren't.
Then why did two of them seem untrustworthy?
Because he failed.
Yeah. It was the ones that I rolled a higher insight on that seemed untrustworthy.
There's probably like one or two in there that's actually.
Yeah, I was
good.
keeping track of numbers, if you remember correctly.
Yeah.
And you got all of them kicked out of the Harpers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assumed as much.
He said, "You know what?
When three of them seemed trustworthy and two of them seemed untrustworthy, you got all five of them kicked out of the Harpers.
I mean, they weren't in the Harpers in the first place.
Anyway, you get 2 renown, and each of you get 200 gold pieces
How did we get 200 gold pieces?
for showing up.
Just for showing up?
Yep.
This was just party.
Yep, you got paid to go to a party.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Harper
yeah.
quests.
Yeah, you ain't wrong.
You failed, though.
Failed, but
Exactly.
still got
Failed,
200
200
gold.
and 2 renown. I'm failing forward is what I'm doing.
Right?
Yeah,
I'm
so
adding mine straight to
the
the
doppelganger one, there was exactly
Go ahead and add
one
mine
of
to
them
that
that
here,
was
too.
trustworthy.
Big failure there.
And it was Bonnie.
She
What
was
about you?
trustworthy?
Yep.
So why is she given untrustworthy?
Because you rolled an
I rolled
8.
18. It was like
I had
You did
really
not
high
roll
on
an 18 on her.
it was
you
the
rolled-
ones I got high on.
No,
were
you rolled an
Bonnie.
18 on the other one. You rolled really low on Bonnie.
But I rolled really high on Bonnie.
You got one below her, or no, you didn't. You rolled a group on all of them.
Yeah, you did a group
You did have a group, yeah.
Yeah, but you said I didn't feel trustworthy about Bonnie.
Yeah,
If
because
I
you
rolled-
rolled low.
If I rolled low, why would I think that she's untrustworthy then?
Because she was trustworthy.
I feel like that's not exactly how that works, but
It's mostly that you couldn't gauge how trustworthy she was, and both of you felt iffy about Bonnie.
I mean, no dirt on my shoulder. If they were all untrustworthy, that's
Yeah.
on them.
She
They
was-
gotta up their people
At
skills.
in the end, though, you pretty much just played it safe. That was the best bet.
Yeah, because people were going to die if not.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
That was their plan, was to infiltrate and kill them.
What does my note say?
I don't have it memorized.
Nice seeing you again. Thanks for letting me murder your friend.
Thanks for the tip, bud.
We have a spy deep within Xanathar's organization, but I fear he's been compromised. It breaks my heart to do this, but I'm sending you to eliminate him. Make it quick and painless, and for Loth's sake, be discreet.
That one's weird. You wouldn't say that. Well, could be someone else writing the note.
Nope, it was Jarlaxle that wrote it.
Handwritten.
In fact, it's supposed to be said by him in person, but he didn't have a chance to do it.
That last, I feel like the wolf part wouldn't be.
It says it right here. You can read it.
I know. I'm not disagreeing at all. I'm just saying. I feel like that's like a.
It's canonical. Anyway, that's all the time we have. See you dunces next week, where I guess we'll be failing forward.
Under the sea.
Next week we're gonna be.
Yeah, under the sea.
We're gonna be failing something. It's
Under
gonna
the
be
C minus.
Under the C minus.
That was a great name, by the way.
Yeah.
I think that is gonna be.
Me out of the abyss. Call of the Nether Deep. Those are both other campaigns. But
I knew that.
We're gonna be.
Sea
I
of
was there when
Swords.
you posted them.
Gonna be my first
No, those are-
foray into DMing for this group. So if you all want to see some
I know, but you put them in the chat.
interesting funness,
Well, we got so many people that
sure.
are excited for it too. So you better think of some pretty cool things because they might drop a bunch of random encounters.
why not?
Got a lot of shit.
And we out. Good night.
Peace.
Dobby.
Nope.
Took it to work.
It's actually pretty damn good though, so I can't.
Dude, that
It does. It's still on.